badly.
Welcome back, everyone. It's FNHusa57 here. We are back on Neverwinter in Mod 9 today with another live stream. It's been a little bit since my last one. Had some computer problems and some IRL problems. Anyways, though, today's live stream will be farming Castle Never. So it's time to make some Astral Diamonds. If you have any questions, anything like that, you're welcome to tune in and ask. I am running a closed group, but it is open as far as questions go, and I do have the Twitch chat snapped so that I can actually answer any questions or comments that you might have. It is also open so that you can hear the chat from the party as well for team communications and things like that. Hopefully you guys will find it interesting and go ahead and tune back in. Later in the stream, I will be announcing a community event that I have planned for later at the end of the month in July. So hopefully you'll be able to join on that as well. I've got this last rift. I'm just going into it now.
Once we've killed the last boss, just stay in the Castle Never. We'll just go from there.
If we requeue from inside the dungeon, it will not change the loot in the right chest, though. Unless you take the loot or you exit the dungeon, it remains the same in the right chest. So.
I wondered why I've been getting the same loot.
Yep, it's because you're requeuing from inside the dungeon.
Bring back the key glitch. Much AD was made on that day.
Many people were suspended for using that bank glitch as well, though. It's risky, though.
Hit and miss, though. Like, they can't ban everyone that uses it, otherwise they'd have no customers.
Yes, that is true, but I still don't recommend that. Nothing that's a heavy glitch like that. Oh my god. That hurt. Fireball to the face.
If everyone's using them, then I'll use it for other ones.
Okay, this is not off to a great start. Clutch Gaming. Hey, who said it's Hypnotic? How you doing, man? Shit. Medic's down too. Wizzy, you don't have a lantern as your active artifact, right?
No.
Okay. That's fine. I've got a lantern, so pretty much as soon as I get behind each one of the bosses, I'll pop it. It should be in time for all the stacks of chill to build up.
Don't lanterns stack in order?
Only different colored lanterns stack.
Mind you, that'd be too OP otherwise.
Yeah, it would be pretty OP if you could stack multiple mythic lanterns. Clutch Gaming, nice. You got a level 53 cleric.
Just chuck a Scourge Warlock into the mix with a Fray tank. Everything dies quick enough.
Oh yeah, well we've got plenty of DPS in this group right now. 2 DPS wizards, 1 Spellstorm, 1 Master of Flame, a 4K Scourge, debuff cleric, and a Fray tank. Yeah, I think we're pretty well set here.
Shame one of you's in a debuff wizard. For real, we get chucked straight in.
Lantern up. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about this dungeon. Sometimes, since the update, spikes lag, this guy will tether you right off the bat. A few other little annoying things.
Quit pulling me across the map. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. This guy, I have to say that the first boss here in Castle Never is more annoying than the second. Even though the spikes can insta-kill you, this guy's stuns and his tether are just brutal. Droopy Turtle asked, now is that high profit debuff? No. Medic is just a buff debuff cleric. He does not have the high profit set. Maybe one day he will have it. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Unless you were a mod 5 cleric and you had the set on and saved it. Didn't salvage it. I think I had a couple pieces of high profit gear, but I managed to salvage it.
Whether to equip it or not, because that's like 10. It's like 10 million or so.
Yeah, Swifty, I have to say, if I had the high profit set, I would be. I don't know if I would sell it or use it. I do have a cleric, so I would probably end up using it. I'm tethered to you as well.
Do you use it?
Not very often. I prefer my wizard.
You're better off selling it. If it's your main, then it would be worth it.
Devil's down.
Sorry about that.
No checking out the floor. Oh shit, I'm in red. Now I'm checking out the floor. Damn it. Yeah, if he looks at me, I can't survive a one-shot. Clutch, you got a level 70 Pally, Scourge Warlock, and Great Weapon Fighter. Nice. I can drop a altar at the door here. If anybody needs it. Well, Devil, unless you're running past.
Are we pulling?
Yeah, we can afford to. Just follow the tank. Code, what's up, man?
Oh god, that's too much damage.
There won't be that much damage now that we can start freezing things. Just gotta wait for everybody to group up together, and you will lose frames here.
What are they again?
Yep, frames. We might not want to... And shit, he killed me. He turned around and looked at me. We might not want to pull all the way, just with, we're kind of squishy, so...
What? Did he just roar for like 150,000? Okay. No. So like a
Reconcili, yo. DS Apollo, hey FN. Hey Apollo, how are you? Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this guy's annoying. I think pretty much everybody can agree he does way too much damage and has way too much health for just being a mob. Come on. Is he seriously running away from me now? Apparently, he's really got a fixation on your wizard over there.
He's like every other team kid game that plays in the I see a woman. That's it.
I don't know.
That's it. No, that is the logic. If
Again, in case you haven't realized, you can hear party chat, so everyone in the party here is online. And I need...
Speaking of which, you know...
There we go.
Cat from...
I was wondering why I was at half health.
Wish for the legendary wings tonight. At least a few.
Well, it would be nice if we could get legendary rings, or if one of us could pull an artifact. I haven't seen a legendary ring out of here, or the artifact, so it definitely would be nice.
Yeah, I lost 3.4 million. Yeah.
We're tethered, watch out.
I think I need to make some AD today. I've lost enough already.
Yeah, you do need to make some AD there, Swifty. You definitely do. But that actually is a prime example of just, you have to be careful with your trades. Everyone has to be careful with their trades. There are a lot of people that like to scam. Really, why does it want to tether me? Me and Medic, or Mr. Green, it just loves to tether us here.
I did trade. Mind you, I didn't really scam him. Well, I didn't scam him at all. He was on
No, I didn't say, Swifty, that you scammed him. He basically... It was a scam, though. In all honesty, whether it's a trade and... God dang the tether. Whether it's somebody that trades with you, if you are not... Okay, let's see the word I'm looking for. Not necessarily forced into a trade, but pressured into a trade, most likely that person, unless it's like a very close friend, but most likely that person is trying to scam you. And what you were offered was offered under false pretenses. So, yes, that is a scam. Apollo, you got a legendary ring from Throne, and you were AFK for half the time. Damn. Well, you have better luck than I do. Careful, we got a tether going on here again. Medic, you're probably going to get tethered with somebody every time for some reason.
Oh, there goes the alarms. Someone's got work in the morning.
Swifty, do you going to stop there at the campfire, or you want me to drop an altar?
I'm going to stop at the campfire.
Alright. I do have extra altars, though, if we need them.
Sorry about that. The D-pad.
I don't know why, but I'm always the one to load into this dungeon first. This bit of the dungeon first.
I don't know. Could be your connection to their server. Or are you running Neverwinter on an external hard drive there, Swifty? Well, I mean, you're either running it on your console or you have it installed on a external. Okay. Yeah, probably just your connection to the server then. I've got a friend that has it on an external and he loads in before me all the time.
The connection to the server should be worse for me than it is you. So I've got a massive puddle in the middle of me and the server.
I don't know. It's weird. Some people load in before others. I'm usually the last to load in. Like, I hear everybody fighting and everything, and then I actually load into the dungeon. Back over here, undead.
God damn it.
Yeah, these guys are a little annoying because you can't, well, you can freeze them, you can root them, and if you get them past half health, then you're okay, and they'll turn on you. Apollo, are you making a new build for your Pally? The one build I'm not really changing. My Paladin build is my healer build, and it works pretty damn well, even after the nerf. But
stupid that was.
The Retribution build, I've got a few points to change in. I'm not really going to get into a debate on the Paladin build, though. I know some people like it, some people don't.
It was good if you struggled to get strong DPS. But if you had like strong DPS, aka great weapon fighters, the weapon fighters couldn't do any damage.
Well, yeah, I agree with you on that, Swifty, but when you're carrying a team of very undergeared people, you know, if you're trying to do spiders with, like, you know, people that were just barely 2k that needed their gear or something like that, it was very nice to be able to have two Pallies and just walk through the dungeon, no problem, you know, 7 minutes and done. Oh, Apollo, you still have your free respec? Yeah, it's personal preference. Permabubble still exists, but it can't be done at a very low item level like it could before. My Retribution build is meant to be a shield at key points, like boss battles, except that shield only lasts, 6 seconds now. So it's mainly a DPS build. If you get certain items like Heart of the Black Dragon, Tiamat's Orb, if you have the Gorgon mount, and there's those damn spikes, not forecasting again. But if you get certain things, you can still make a perma bubble pally. I might eventually make a build on that once I can afford all of those specific items.
What companion do you with? I'm guessing the mercenary.
Yeah, I'm running the mercenary right now. Oh, and I'm standing in red.
Actually, very great.
The mercenaries are good. It's not the best one for me. The best one for me is the Zentarium Warlock, but I just can't afford the Warlock and the bondings and everything that go with it. Plus it uses talismans, which are more expensive, and it has a defense slot. I don't know.
On his Warlock. It's his ult. It's 4.1k.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
He's got mind you, we did just take all of his shit. He's 4.1. Good.
Okay, Apollo, so you still really want a perma bubble if at all possible then. Droopy Turtle, Blink Dog's best companion. I can't really speak on the Blink Dog. It's a pretty good companion for what I've heard, but for the wizard I prefer Mercenary, and I'm running the wrong way, of course. I hate that. I prefer the Mercenary or the Zentarium Warlock.
I made a stupid move on my Portal Hound. I didn't think. I thought the Portal Hound was the one that you got from Sharon though. So I brought it at the auction house.
Oh.
I brought it for Zem.
Damn.
I got it cheaper than what it had cost me to buy the Zem. So
So it wasn't a total loss there for you, Swifty. Alright.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know.
We're finding bondings, and I've never been making a profit.
I was like, alright. Bang, straight into the auction house.
Okay, if you're trying to make a profit from refining enchantments, bonding stones, you can make a profit off of those, yes, but you have to know when to buy them and when to sell them, because they do go down in price quite a bit. Swifty, it can be hard for people when we're all talking at the same time. But yeah, they are cheap right now. Bondings are pretty cheap, and they will fall even more when the double enchants event comes out. But if they have a double diamonds, or say a double refinement event, or just it's been a long time since a double enchantments, then the bonding stones go back up in price. I would recommend, though, refining enchantments and upgrading them to make a profit. Something along the lines of the rarer enchantments like a Vicious or Brutal would be better bet money than trying to do rune stones.
I'd wait on the Vicious though. I'd get them, but I wouldn't find them yet. Well, yeah.
Well, the whole way that you do it, the reason why enchantments are cheap right now is you can pull rank 7s with silver tickets from the Summer Festival. And with the double enchantments event coming out, they're going to go down in price a little bit more. But after that's all said and done and the Summer Festival ends, then the enchantments will go back up in price. And again, your Vicious, Savage, Brutal, things like that will be worth the most.
Oh, you know those Quartermaster enchants?
Yeah, the Quartermasters, they're very, very rare. But they're expensive
I
now.
had about 10
Oh, damn.
rank 6s. No, rank 5s? Yeah. So I was like, I'll make these into rank 7s then.
Oh, good. That's some profit for you there, Swifty. Apollo, the only thing that keeps me from respecking Oath of Devotion is the Oath of Protection feat on Templar's Wrath. Yeah. The the Oath of Devotion
No
feat
block.
for Templar's Wrath is literally useless. It gives you so little temporary HP, you don't even notice it. Lantern up. Wizzy, what are you running for a companion? Do you have the mercenary or do you have the warlock right now?
I use a Coalescent set. I don't like one companion. I know I'm missing out on a couple hours, but I use the baby owlbear.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good option actually. See, that's an argument that I've gotten into with people is at what point it's actually better to switch from an augment to a striker companion. It doesn't matter too much for PvP because companions don't help you regardless of what one you run. Unless you're an Icewind Dale.
And the stronghold too. If you're a warlock, that owlbear pup is your best friend. I'm not
It also depends on what build you're going for too. If you need the extra crit to go to almost 100% crit chance, and whether you're looking at like clearing trash and everything. I'm just waiting till I can afford the Zentarium Warlock. Hopefully that'll be before the winter festival.
bondings are getting nerfed, aren't they? So,
Well, bondings are not getting nerfed, but bondings are being changed to work how they're supposed to work. I believe it's already taken effect on PC. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case yet, but I know they are being changed to where you can't stack multiple levels of bonding stones. There was also another rumor that was going around that they were going to be changed to where when your companion dies, it won't give you a stack of the companion's gift, and it's a tether. But we have to wait and see exactly what Arc decides to change and how they decide to change it. There's no way to predict on that one.
if you watch videos now and that everyone's saying like use the fire arc on because that attacks quick, but I think that thing attacks slow.
The best two right now for striker companions are the Zentarium Warlock and the Mercenary.
I'm on a bit like that.
Alright, I actually got a drop. Nice. Let's see, what did I get?
The Radiant rank 8.
Runed Healer's Greaves. Okay, well, at least it's something from the boss. Come on. Interacting with these damn chests is...
It's
I can't stand it.
With Knight's Valor. But,
No, it has nothing to do with Knight's Valor. It's just the angle and if anyone else is in the chest. If someone is already in the chest, you can't open it, and you have to be at the proper angle to actually interact with it. It's kind of buggy. I didn't get anything good out of those two chests.
As well.
Me either.
Darn it. Apollo, have you tested the insignia bonuses for the Twilight Nightmare? Specifically the one that heals you on crit. Yeah, that's actually what I use on my heavy Twilight Nightmare, is the Barbarian's Revelry. It seems to have an internal cooldown on it where it can only proc about one time every second to 2 seconds. So it's not a heal on every single crit, like with AoE, but it's a heal like every second if you're critting consistently. Also, I do plan on doing a...
This castle never runs. I've ever.
Oh, that was
Mr.
slow, I
Green,
think.
could I make a suggestion for something? I don't know if you're open to it or not, but with medics, with clerics buffing into the fray on Guardian fighters, just the regular Astral Shield put around them will greatly buff their Into the Fray. I noticed that you don't
Everything
use
was
that.
very smooth. We want attacking and then control.
We could be melting it probably a lot more if you put just a regular shield on Swifty. It buffs up his defense, and then that'll shoot Into the Fray through the roof. I think that's because my other main, or my other toon is a cleric, and that's how I always work. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to try it or not.
It would make the runs a lot quicker.
Yeah,
I've seen
I'm
shit now.
pretty sure that I think Green has Astral Seal. I thought he did.
Not seeing
Astral Shield. He wasn't using Astral Shield.
Okay.
Or
I thought he had it unlocked, but I don't know. I know if you stack Hollowed Ground, then Astral Shield on top of that, it makes Fray completely ridiculous. It's awesome for melting things.
I don't pay attention to the buffs, I just do whatever I'm told.
We could probably swap classes around, Wizzy, if you wanted to run your Cleric if Green doesn't have Astral Shield. I thought he did, but I don't know.
Okay. Because especially the Scourges, oh my goodness, they would just melt things. Crazy.
Yeah. That's how you one-shot bosses with them, innit? Time it right.
Yeah,
Then back.
one-shotting the bosses comes down to timing and everybody's abilities, power stacking.
It also depends on what build you've got as well.
Oh, you made a
Different
control
builds.
wizard. Okay.
Different builds do it differently.
Yeah, there's one feat in Temptation that you can get that gives you like a 20% power buff, which is pretty nice on the Scourge.
Yeah. It's funny because when we do dragons, when the leader's on, we just run one tank and a group of warlocks down at green. And if you accidentally hit Killing Flames, that's it, it's game over.
Yeah, you have to be careful you don't nuke things.
I'm running that right now, actually. Killing Flames.
Oh, no.
Nice, Devil. Droopy Turtle, it gets ridiculous. Yeah, you definitely can wreck bosses pretty quick. I've seen it done to the point where it lags the game.
Game lags enough, never mind the DPS.
Yeah, this game does have its moments where it lags too much. Apollo, you saw 4.1k Scourge, one-shot E-Demo. Wouldn't surprise me. I was running E-Demo yesterday with a random group, and the buffs were so ridiculous in there that it actually glitched out. And I guess they managed to kill him so quickly that it only gave us a silver reward, even though he died practically as soon as he spawned in. So I recorded a game clip of it because it was horrible.
You have to kill them 2 griffins or whatever.
So I guess technically there's such a thing as too much DPS. What do you mean, Swifty?
Like, because I haven't even done it yet.
But what do you mean, what's the trick to it? Like, completing it,
You
or...?
have to do it, yeah.
It's just a 3-stage... I guess the best way to describe it is a small raid. First stage, you have to open rifts and kill the enemies in a certain amount of time to get a higher ranking, to get, instead of bronze, silver or gold. Second one, you have to defeat, like, kind of a mini-boss / boss, which if you have enough DPS and debuffs, you can just kill him straight out. Otherwise, there's portals on the walls that you run him into, because he'll charge at you. And if you run him into the yellow portal, it does a really good chunk of damage to him. But if you run him into the black portal, it heals him. And then the final fight is where you actually take down and you fight Demogorgon himself.
Has the tank got the easy job in it? Or the hard job?
Well, it's a 10-man raid, basically. So depends on if you have any healers with you, because you get stacked up on madness pretty fast and you can't use your daily, and then you'll get to the point where you can't even use your encounter powers, so you got to go to one of the sanity wells and clear those stacks. Droopy Fury path does that. Yeah, I've seen Furies do it, and I've seen some Furies that are also partially spec'd into the Temptation path. It's like Fury and a little bit of Temptation, but there's so many different ways that people can build the Scourge. It's crazy. Apollo, you finally saved up enough AD to finally buy Dragonborn. Oh, congratulations there. Are you buying just the race or the complete pack?
I'm not. I was gonna buy that pack, but nah, fuck that. That's too expensive.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Wizzy, or sorry, Swifty. The pack is good, but considering the only bonuses really that you get are the rings and the bags, and the bag is only a 30 slot bag, it's nice, but I would rather save the money and buy runic bags, you know, for my main, and then just worry about buying multiple bags.
But the reason I was gonna buy it was for the mount, really, bags. But I already have a polar bear, so the mount
Okay.
is useless.
Yeah, you don't need it then if you have the polar bear, Swifty.
The artifact isn't that bad. But it's an actual artifact.
Well, the main reasons for that pack, the main things in it are the race, and then the rings aren't bad, but the bag. The bag is the reason why most people actually end up getting that Dragonborn race pack, simply because it's claimable on all characters.
As well, like, the Dragonborn race is useless to me, the mount's useless to me, the companion's useless to me. But
Yeah, then just
Yeah,
the
so-
race would be fine.
I've already got the race. Like, I've already got the heirloom pack and the Scourge Warlock pack. So it's not like I haven't got companions to start off with.
Yeah, you're fine, then you wouldn't have too much use for the full pack, Swifty. And of course I'm tethered. Yeah, it would take you a long time to farm up the AD, Apollo.
It wasn't that
Unless
bad.
you got it on the 50% off sale. If you got it on the 50% off sale, you'd be able to get that pretty quick. Lantern up, and I'm tethered again. I'm not entirely sure why this guy has such a fascination with tethering me.
Are you gonna switch to DC or
Yeah, I can.
Alright, Green can run his Scourge. That'll give us 2 Scourges, and if he still wants to run with us, that is. Because that'll probably make us do, I don't know, what would you say, 30% increase in DPS probably?
Probably.
Well, this boss, we'd probably be at the second, maybe near the second boss now.
Yeah, it's worth a try. Oh, devil, you were tethered. That was kind of funny. Wow, he dropped me profession resources. He dropped me 2 spools of thread. I did not know he had that shitty of a drop. Alright. As long as you got the health for it.
Don't say that, you jinx me.
I'll just double checking because I definitely can't tank these guys. They will kill me too quickly.
It's the frames. Look, 1 minute I'll be at full health, the next dead.
Yeah. Well, you've got so many enemies, and you've got 2 wizards. All my powers are damage over time, pretty much. And you've just got so many different things proccing with Storm Spell and all of that it can be, say goodbye to your frame rate. Luckily, it doesn't last too long. Kind of surprised. Twitch chat's quiet tonight. Normally I have more people. I've only got like about 7 people live. Everybody must be doing different things. Maybe.
There's like 40 odd channels now on Twitch.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people on PS4 streaming. I don't know. The game's really not that different. It's just people are starting from, the very beginning. So they have
That's
those
probably gonna give this
viewers.
a big boost in views.
We'll see.
Oh, hang on.
We'll have to see. It just depends on if people like it or not.
I found your reason why you've got no views in this stream.
Either way, it's fine. I don't care. I had told people that I was going to do the stream tonight, so, might as well.
At a show.
And you're tethered. Watch out, devil.
I wish I could record this myself, man.
What, you having fun, devil?
No, just on the recording, man. It's a way
Wow,
you
that
can
hurt.
reset your settings to record longer. I believe.
Yeah, on the Xbox, I think it's in your DVR and options or something. You can set the record length, I think, like if you double tap the Xbox button and press X to record something, I think you can set it up to 5 minutes. And if you go into the DVR, I think you can manually do it up to 45 minutes, I want to say. I've never tried, though.
Yeah, I think it's 45 minutes.
And we didn't get tethered that time.
And before someone does.
It's kind of annoying that those guys can actually place a tether on you, like, as they're dying, and it still stays even after they die. Alright, so what I wanted to mention before and started to, I'm planning on the 28th of this month to do a leveling open group farm, basically. So trying to help people level up their characters either at least to 60 or to 70, and I'll do that again as a live stream. You'll have to message me to kind of get signed up for that. I don't know how many people I'll have that'll be interested in it, and I don't know how many people I'll have that'll be actually participating in it and carrying groups. I kind of wish they'd spawn these zombies even number on each side. It's like they spawn 1 on my side and I go over to the other side, and then there's like 6 on my side and nothing on the other side. Can't catch a break here.
Try to attack them over the orb. I don't know.
Yeah, all my powers are AoE, so I have to be relatively close to hit them. Works for good mobs, but it doesn't work when you're just got 1 or 2 of them. Hey, there we go.
Actually going pretty fast. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're pretty good runs. I just wish I could do something about the loading screens. That would be nice. But that's okay with you, Wizzy, running your cleric after this?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, awesome. See if we can't make these runs go even faster. I had just seen you were on your wizard, so I figured, you know, extra DPS would be nice.
Yeah, either way.
It's worth a try. If it works out really well, you'll probably have to talk to Green. I don't know if he'd be interested in seeing what build you're running.
Do you run bottom tree?
I'm just a plain old haste cleric, but I kind of am able to do other things as well. You know, they do a bit of buffing and debuffing, and I can heal decently because of their twisted set. So I haven't used my
Nice.
free respec yet because I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I don't know if I want to be a clutch healer again like I used to be back in the old days, or if I want to go debuff cleric.
Debuff,
Or buff
probably
cleric,
best bet.
buff, debuff. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. I don't know. I'm still,
Or are you just gonna wait till we get mod 10 and see what the new set and everything brings, the class
that's the
changes?
other possibility too. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what they might do to clerics because I know they're looking at all the classes and I thought, well, maybe they'll leave clerics alone, seeing as they just mess with haste and everything. But I doubt it. They'll probably change stuff for them too.
Well, I mean, look, they're
About the scourges and everything.
yeah, they're thinking of going after the Scourges and the Guardian Fighters. And I mean, they
And the
just
Hunters.
got done. Well, the Hunters are getting a buff. But they just got done. They just got done boosting and buffing the Guardian Fighter and changing around how some of the powers work and everything. So I find it kind of funny that now they're wanting to nerf the Guardian Fighter.
Yeah.
It's because people
I
are
was-
bitching that they can't get guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's because there aren't really that many Guardian Fighters. And they nerfed the Paladin into the ground. So now you have to pretty much run a Guardian Fighter.
Well, it was the fact that when Pally's race, no Guardian Fighters was to be found.
There was a few Guardian Fighters out there with Pallies and the Perma Bubble. Yeah, there weren't that many. Because most people that had a Guardian Fighter switched over and made a Pally. And they either deleted the Guardian Fighter or just kind of kept it on mothballs. I want to make sure I head the right direction this time. Windless Mars, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Thank you.
Windless Mars, in the end, I guess they want all classes to be equal. I don't know what they want. I really don't think they want all classes to be equal. I think they do it actually as a cash grab. And they buff one class so that everybody will make that class because it's, oh, the best thing. And then once everybody has that class and people start complaining because, oh, there's no wizards or, you know, nobody wants to run with this or whatever the case may be, then they go and nerf it, and this way they can buff another class and get everybody to go make that and make more money. At least that's my feeling as to what they've done lately.
They're nerfing the weapon fighters, but the weapon fighters don't need nerfing.
But we'll see, Swifty. Swifty, we'll see what happens. We can't really predict for certainty what Arc is going to do, just because it's Arc, and they have a reputation of saying one thing and doing another. So you kind of have to wait and see until it's actually in-game, and you can physically see the changes that are made to know for certainty. Oh, Devil, I could have come back and revived you there, man.
I think I might need But yeah, if you can come back, it's with the above too.
Well, we're just gonna wait here in this corner for a second. Apollo FN, do you have any use for unified elements? I pretty much use them here and there for making gear elemental, but you're gonna want to hold on to them. If you want to make any of your gear elemental, you need them to upgrade the Barracks Ice Forge, and you need them to actually make the gear elemental as well. Windless Mars, I don't know if I agree, but before they made the Summer Festival bind on pickup, the rate of Zen was high. Yeah. The only reason why they really went and made the Summer Festival bind on pickup is because of the free farming, and otherwise there'd be so many people with pig mounts and companions and all of that stuff that there'd be a lot of people making a lot of diamonds, and I really don't think that they want that. Oh, a pinata. I thought we had a demon here for a second. These things are actually nice because you can get your action points back in the middle of a dungeon.
That's why kinda brought
We have some actual enemies here, though.
Alright. Back grouped up now. Sorry about that.
don't ask for other counters. Apparently the aggro system's broken on this game, you can pull them through the wall.
It's probably somebody's companion, actually. In that room that we just went through, if you go a little bit too far into the room and you're running a striker companion, you can pull them with the companion.
Oh, yeah.
Now, those undead, though, those undead came from somebody going through the darkness room without staying up on the benches.
It might have been what did it.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you run through that room in the section that's like navigate the darkness. You got to make sure that you stay out of the center area where all the zombies are, or you wake them up, and then you have to kill them. And they can teleport through walls for some reason. I've had that happen to me twice.
It's just instant over.
Trash mobs are being spawned.
Yeah, Windless, I definitely agree. I don't know too many people that are buying the Zen balls. Not after the changes. Everybody's kind of upset about it. The only ticket balls that I have are the ones that you get, one per day for free.
What did they do to the ticket things?
No, the free method of farming them was taken out, Swifty, and where you could get the regular balls and break them up there on the Saha court. They took that out, and they made everything that you can get, with like the flower petals and the pig mounts and all of that bind on pickup, unfortunately. Alright, lanterns up.
Uh-oh.
You okay there, Swifty?
Yeah.
I got another lantern in 45 seconds. Oh shit.
Only one.
Is that one just sitting there in the same spot? Okay, now it's moving.
Stuttering.
Lag.
Wow. Okay. The things that Castle never likes to throw at you. Just to keep you on your toes.
We're in the Draculage.
Windless Mars, I don't even take the one that you get for free. No, you should always pick up that free ball that you get every day on all the characters that you can do
'Cause you have
that
to do
with.
a game, didn't you?
No, you don't have to do the game. You just get the flowers.
Well, the
I
last
actually-
time I collected the flowers, I didn't get a ball.
Well, okay, the way that it
Gotta
works, yeah, you get the materials to craft it. But the way that it works, Swifty, the very first time, like when you do the quest to learn about, you know, the summertime Saha thing, that quest, you have to gather the flax flowers and participate in a match. After that, the quest to get the ball free every day is merely, you can either play in the match and you get a coupon, you know, to buy it off of the Zen Market for free, or you can go ahead and pick the flowers and you'll get the crafting materials, and then it takes 2.5 minutes to craft the sailcloth and then actually craft the ball. So if you know how to get the flowers quickly, about 3.5 minutes, and you can have your free ball. Green balls.
Oh,
Lagging green balls.
no.
Windless Mars. Why does the green ball kill mates and stay on them?
Oh, wow.
Because this game likes to dick you over, if at all possible. And let me try and get you. Okay, I got Swifty. Who's in here? We have no healer, so careful. Shit. We have no tank now.
I'm out too. Yeah. I have to restart that one.
It's up to you, Wizzy. Do you want to wipe or try and take this guy down with just the two of us? Okay, I'm gonna use potions and then switch powers. Keep an eye out. You're gonna have to help me with balls because they're lagging on my screen for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
Are you running Ray of Enfeeblement at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, I just switched over to single target, so we should be able to do this then. It's just gonna take us a little bit.
Wait for these rifts to go.
Yeah. Would be nice if Devil was still alive here, but
Sorry. How that green orb just pops right out from under you.
yeah, ever since they did the Paladin nerf, this dungeon has been having a lot of glitches. The balls tend to lag, the spikes at the second boss tend to lag. It just does a lot of irritating things. I'm saving my lantern until these rifts are gone. Alright, let's not get too close to him. Lantern's up. Windless, till what time will you stream? Started a little after midnight. Figured I'd go till about 4 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully, the goal here is to make some pretty good diamonds, and if at all possible, if we get really lucky, pull a +5 ring or the shard. What did we get? Balls. And I'm teleporting almost into one. Oh, God. Okay, I've got 1 ball chasing me and 2 balls doing... I'm not entirely sure what. The balls are definitely the most irritating thing in this boss fight. Are you doing okay damage over there, or you want to sit in the same spot?
No, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing as much damage on single target. we might have to go through one cycle of the sphere.
That whole one shot.
No, when the sphere goes off, it's the same as when Orcus flies away. It takes 90% of whatever your max health is. So as long as you're at full health, you can survive it. If you have a little bit of damage resistance. Oh, that was a little close for comfort there. Surprised he didn't hit you. Lantern up. Yes, Windless, I know the glitch with Demogorgon. I had that happen to me earlier. Apparently, if you kill him too fast, it only counts for silver. Please don't be balls. Tether. Alright. We can survive that relatively easily. And with your cleric, we'll be doing more damage, so should go pretty easy. Green can switch to a warlock, so it'll give us 2 warlocks, and that'll be nice. And he didn't get to fly away. There's an insignia if anyone needs it. I'll pass on it. I don't need it. Windless Mars, seriously, 2 CWs winning with Orcus. What's your gear levels? Well, Wizzy has a pretty ridiculous wizard. What are you at? Almost 4100 item level. And, I mean, it's a pretty nice one right there. I'm at 3300, so not quite the same item level as you, but we're up there. Your cleric is... Jeez, I don't know. What is your cleric? It's about the same item level, isn't it?
3100. No, it's only 3100. That's my ult.
For some reason, I thought your cleric was higher. Well,
No.
I thought it was like... I don't
It
know.
used to be my main, but it's been my ult for a while now. So, yeah, Wizzy's my main. I just am on my cleric a lot because people need it.
Yeah, well, with dragons, I mostly see you on the cleric.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I believe Swifty has Q group lead still, so you'll be the one inviting. I'm gonna clear out some seals real quick. Windless Mars, still you got more DPS dealt FN. Yeah, it depends on the build, in all honesty. Build plays a big difference, and Wizzy is Master of Flame, which is more... It's a dot and debuff build.
And a lot of my DPS isn't actually attributed to me because of Smolder and Rimfire and stuff like that. I think it's Rimfire.
Yeah, and you apply...
up in the DPS tables at the end, which is why I think a lot of people avoid Master of Flame.
The DPS tables don't really matter that much, in my opinion, as long as you can get the dungeon done. Personally, I like running with a Smolder control wizard and then a straight, Thaumaturge Spellstorm. I think the two complement themselves pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo, I'll happily take some seals. Oh, that's funny. If you don't want them, I'll take them off your hands. Oh, I love my seals, especially during the double seals event. That's kind of the point. You can get some nice salvage off of them. FN, someone in chat's asking for party. Oh, Swifty got kicked from the party. Thanks for spotting that, Windless. I didn't even see. I wasn't in the actual loaded in yet. You must have gotten DC'd for some reason. Yep, it kicked him from the party. That's weird. Hopefully he's able to join back in. Unless he gave me Q group lead and... Nope, he still has Q group lead.
What's going
on? Violet swapping to her cleric, and green if you want to swap to your Scourge. This way we can just keep farming, but do it faster.
Your Q group lead.
Okay. Awesome. Violet, are you loaded in on your cleric?
Yep.
Okay. Let me find you here. There we go. Invite to Q group. Green, can you go ahead and change to your Scourge for me so I can get you back in this group and keep the party going?
I don't think I'm gonna last much longer.
Bit late for you, isn't it?
It's 6:10.
Oh yeah, that is late for you, Swifty. Well, hopefully you can do a few more runs. We haven't been at it very long. I'm just waiting for Green to switch and get him back in here. Otherwise, we'll have to find another DPS. Come on, Green.
How much are those rage rates going for?
Windless Mars, so will you be doing CN the full day? I'll be doing CN here for a while, as long as we can keep a team going. Mostly for, it's going to come down to how long we have a tank. How long we have a tank and a healer for. And it's still showing green on his cleric, so that's not good.
Oh man. How fucking light is it outside? Yo, what the fuck? I'm not even joking. It's like bright blue skies outside.
Damn. Yeah, you've got that 5-hour time zone difference, so it's pretty crazy for you.
I don't even want to know.
There we go. There's green. Invite to Q group.
I'm over there at the moment.
Yeah. 30 degrees earlier. It's 14 degrees already. Sometimes we struggle to get that at midday. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's hot. And, well, with the time zone difference, it makes farming a little bit difficult. Alright, Windless, if we lose someone, I'll send you an invite. Come on, Green. Accept the invite already.
Swapping one of my rank 11s for a rage streak.
I wouldn't do that. The mounts are cool, but work on your character first before just going for aesthetics, in my opinion.
The 11s are easy to get back.
Apollo, any tips? 2.4k item level to get the item level up. First thing really is to farm refinement for your enchantments and artifacts and everything. It takes a while to do, but that's going to help you out with your item level so much. Come on. if Green does not join here in a minute, I'm gonna have to find somebody else. Okay. Come on, Green. Yeah, you said let you get a ring. I'm like, okay.
My fucking, my guardian fighter.
Oh. Damn, dude.
That's why.
Well, you got an invite to Q group sitting here waiting for you.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting on you to join. Oh, Neverwinter and its infamous loading screens. Crap, I actually have to spend protector seals.
Coffee at the moment. The sister and a girlfriend are fighting, so the cops might be here. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Fucking, yeah, every other day. So I
Man.
don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a shit.
It's like, hey, dude, I'm busy. I've got farming going on here. You guys fight later, you know. Priorities, man. Windless Mars. Come on, Green.
Like during the daytime,
Yeah.
like,
Wildfire fashion is true endgame. In a way, I can sort of agree with that, because once you have all the enchantments and everything that you need, then the only thing really left to play with until something new comes out is fashion. But right off the bat, though, no. Alright. Everybody ready to go here?
no, I need an invite.
You're in the Q group, Green.
Oh,
You're ready to go.
I'm dyslexic, alright?
If it makes you feel any better. Well, I don't think I'm group... Yeah, I'm not group leader, so I can't even send you an invite to the actual group. So here we go, Castle Never. Let's see if this runs faster.
Hopefully. Well,
Yeah, Windless, I will be doing this as long as I have a team right now.
if I unplug my mic, because I
Is it
have
up
to
to
talk
there?
to other people. Yep.
Yeah, no problem, Green. I don't know why I'm running. I have a mount. Apollo, I don't know what artifact to get. My Pally, I have Waters, and the Cleric. Okay. On the Pally, if you're going to go Permabubble, you need to look definitely at the Sigil of the Devoted, which you have. That's pretty much going to be your main if you're going to try and Permabubble. And then you want to get your hands on the Heart of the Black Dragon and Tiamat's Orb, as both of those give you recovery and action point gain.
R.I.P.
Yeah, they're going quicker.
Rip wallet.
Yeah, Apollo is a Oathbound Paladin trying to go for Permabubble after the nerf. It can be done. It is not cheap and it is not easy, but it definitely can be done.
Just turn to make a
Definitely not
warlock.
cheap.
Or,
No.
fighter. They're
Well, if
cheap.
you did it at the right time, it would be cheaper, but
Yeah, but it's going to take longer, you know.
you got
The easiest way to do
when
it,
like
you
2
know.
mil,
Well, if you were lucky and you were on and you bought it, but, you know, there was a whole lot of stuff going on in the economy at that time.
I had one,
Uh,
but no.
Legendary, is it worth getting a total of 25% drop chance with Dragon Hordes? You currently have 16%. And Wanderer's Fortune. No, it is not worth increasing the drop chance on Dragon Hordes past what you already have. I actually only have a 6% drop chance on my Dragon Hordes because Dragon Hordes are capped on the amount of refinement that you can earn per day. After a certain point, it gives you just plain old white pearls. But I still run, Dragon Horde and the Fey Blessing, as long as you have bag space, because then I have all the bound to account rank 5 enchantments and runestones. And well, I run all 3, but that's because I participated in the Siege and Neverwinter, so I have my Quartermaster's enchantment from when the event was actually out.
Where's came
I
from?
seen that.
Yes. Windless Mars, FN is your time 6 something. No, for me it's actually about 1:20 in the morning. Legendary, good to know. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime you have a question, feel free. Either tune in live if I'm doing a live stream, or you can message me, whatever. I run all 3 enchantments, like I was saying: Dragon Horde, Fey Blessing, and the Quartermaster's enchantment. Which you might have one of those kicking around, because they used to be called the Salvager's enchantment, and then they changed the name on them to the Quartermaster's enchantment. But that one's less of a refinement point enchantment. It's more of a gold gain and resource gain enchantment. Apollo, same time. Nice. Wow, that's not late if you slept, FN. Yeah, it's not late for me. We're talking about Swifty. Swifty's 5 hours ahead of me. So, what time is it over there for you, Swifty?
20 past 6.
Yeah. So, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for you, and it's only 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
Damn, it's 10:20.
Yeah, and then you got Green over there who's just getting on for the night.
Just got done
His
making
night's
my
just
coffee.
warming up.
Yeah, I just got my coffee
With
made.
fighting and everything.
Oh, for
10,
me.
where the fuck are you from?
He's out, Green, you're California, right?
Yeah, Southern California.
Yep. Yep, that'll do it to you. Windless Mars, I just woke up 1 or 2 hours ago. Nice! Apollo, can't hear Swifty since he got DC'd. Okay. Swifty, you might want to check your party, snap the party again, and make sure that your audio's included. It might have messed up when you got disconnected.
Won't do that.
Unless you want to be antisocial for, the rest of the night.
Morning.
Okay, technicality, morning, night, it's up to you.
You're really trying to stay awake that way.
Yes, exactly.
He's trying to pick an argument.
Well, he stayed on just to farm with me for this, and farm with us here, so
Hell yeah.
we're all trying to make some diamonds here.
It's fast.
No, your tank is getting there, but you still need a few things on your tank.
Oh yeah, like artifacts, period.
Yes. Now they have a double enchantments coming up,
Sport
know.
schedules.
so that'll help you with refining those artifacts, Green.
I already told myself I'm getting my shit.
No, devil.
Once I get my shit to mythic, then I'll worry about fucking.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Lanterns up.
Good luck with that. I'm already gonna get my.
Apollo, it's nighttime until I say morning. Okay, I like the way you think.
I'm already gonna get 2 things to mythic. And double refinement.
Well, if you farm, especially on double enchantments with the Fey Blessing enchantment, you can get a lot of refinement for artifacts. It's pretty easy.
I need to
Oh,
show
yeah.
you.
Oh, wow.
I know several spots. That spot, like I showed you, is just for taking your time and, also for farming the gold and everything, being able to pick it up and sell it.
The slat eye, right?
Yeah. Careful, we're tethered again.
You know that method, though.
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
Yes, I do. How?
Okay.
Okay.
No need to say it. Ooh, died the last fucking.
You're gonna have everybody wanting to know what method that is. I just hope you know.
Oh, it's cool.
I had 10 people watching, and I guarantee I'm gonna get that question. Like, yeah, okay, where are you farming?
Hey, ask FN how to make diamonds. He loves that question.
No, I don't, Green. Green, please, play nice. It's not fair. Where the hell did my drop go? There's so many green things on it. There we go.
Fine,
I
I'll
don't
be
want
a
that
handpicked
belt.
social for a second. I'm gonna finish my coffee.
Alright, man. We'll be here.
Yep.
How far you going, Swifty?
I think all the way.
Away. Yeah.
You got the baby deeps with us, so good.
Really? You don't like my wizard? I see how it is there, Swifty. I see how it is. Ow! He stunned me. It's not fair.
Why is this guy like so fucking it might as well be fucking Orcus.
I really don't know why they gave this demon so much health. It doesn't make much sense.
And then he stuns me through my shield. Brilliant.
That's funny. He can stun you through your shield, but he can't stun Pallies through Sanctuary. I don't know how they figured that out. Wow. Okay, I don't know how he's actually hit me there, but whatever. Just decided that he was going to swing at me instead of you.
I do that sometimes.
Apollo, you got 2 free Coalescent Wards from friends? Damn. You're
I
lucky.
spent all of mine that I got for free. Making AD. Making Vorpals and Negations and selling them. No,
Yeah.
no.
I can't believe, though, that his friends gave him Coalescent Wards. Those are some pretty nice friends that you got there.
I had a friend give me a Greater Negation
Oh, okay. It was for when
in the day.
Ark took out the... Yeah. That was a huge debacle with the Coalescent Wards in the trade bar store.
It was just for money.
That was. Honestly, Ark lost... they lost some respect with me on that. Because they were saying that we were going to have those... Coalescent Wards for 75 trade bars. Literally up until, like... I think it was maybe 5 hours before the update actually went live.
All that was for...
They hinted at it, and that was it. So basically, they just gave us, they changed around the Zen store and, gave us some things that were okay in the trade bar store, like some of the artifacts you could buy, the green, Thayan Book of the Dead and stuff like that, which was a nice benefit. But everybody wanted the Coalescent Wards, and we didn't get them. Not even for a single day.
Basically what they did was like, oh yeah, just buy our lockbox keys. Give us all
Oh. Apollo, okay. That's why. They don't play the game anymore, so they were... That's kind of sad that they got out of it, but...
The best friends, the ones that quit and give you their stuff.
Oh, Violet, yes. They are nice.
I've got
It's
a
really
mate-
funny when they
I've
come
got a
back
mate-
to the game, though, and do it again.
I've got a mate
Yeah, that's
that
awkward.
is determined he's not playing for the game, playing the game ever again. And he's got armor on there that's worth like 3 mil a piece. And he
Damn.
it over.
He just wants to sit there and look at it every once in a while, I guess. Right,
He
Swifty?
doesn't even log on the game.
Oh, that's not fair. Windless Mars, how will we get Coalescent Wards now? Well, if you get really lucky from a lockbox or from a Protector's Bounty box, otherwise you have to farm the AD to buy them off of the...
Multiplied.
Yeah, the Vault of Piety is the best way to farm them, especially if you have the characters. But if you don't, you have to buy them off of the trade house or the Zen market for 1,000 Zen.
Why I did. Don't give in to them. Fuck off.
Legendary. I want co-wards back even if they cost 200 trade bars. Yeah, I would take that deal. I wish we just had notice on that deal, to be completely honest, because I had like 800 trade bars and 60 keys that I was waiting on, because I'm like, okay, let me see what the new lockbox is, and sweet, we're gonna have a reduced price. That means, I can get more Coalescent Wards and then log on and What? No Coalescent Wards? Oh, that's shitty. That was very, very shitty. I did a video going over their make good offer that they did, and I don't think Ark was too happy with me because their make good offer was only to get people to stop bitching, and really it wasn't enough. There were so many people that had keys. No, their make good offer was they gave you 1 Coalescent Ward that for every 200 trade bars that you had like the day before the update came out. Yeah, but they didn't take into account things like people that had keys that they didn't use. How did you go down? And where are you?
Fact that I didn't have my shield and we didn't kill everyone.
Yeah, we didn't kill him in time. Okay. I didn't even see you go down, though. That's why I was checking.
I wasn't even paying attention. Tired.
Yeah.
Windless FN got fooled. That's not very nice. We all got fooled on that one. But yes, they got me with that, and that's one of the reasons why I won't trust them until the update is actually in game. I don't like to speculate or at least plan around updates that are only in theory. I'm kind of hoping that we get another way to get Coalescent Wards. It was nice that you could get them out of the Protector's bounty boxes, but they were way too rare. I think a couple people pulled them out of the guild, but I wasn't lucky enough to pull one.
I just want to be lucky enough to pull something out of a lockbox.
Apollo, I've been a fool ever since Neverwinter farming. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Windless, it didn't even open one lockbox before the Coalescent Ward trade house. Yeah, that was another aspect to it. You had a lot of people that didn't have trade bars, or they only had 100 trade bars because they had just started getting VIP and things like that. And I guarantee you those people, if they knew that they were going to lose the ability to get Coalescent Wards with trade bars, would have done their best to get them, but without warning, that definitely screwed over a lot of their players. Legendary, did you know that PS4 is a trade bar merchant under the store tab? Yeah, I heard about that. Okay.
That's bullshit, that is.
Almost beat him on the first level.
I don't even want to guess how the hell that happened. That's some laggy spikes. Why can I not revive you?
Okay.
Let me get a stun up real quick. It wouldn't let me revive you for some reason. Like, I pressed A, but
Weird.
I couldn't interact with you.
Okay.
See? It's because I'm streaming. They're like, okay, FN's on, he's streaming. Let's make the dungeon more difficult. He said that our trade bar make good offer wasn't good enough. Make the dungeon harder on him. Before you go in there, I'm gonna drop an altar, devil, like right here, if you wanna hang on, cure that sickness, just in case you aggro any zombies.
You know that transmute that you've got on your orb? What actually is it?
Mine?
Yeah.
That's actually not a transmute. That's just the way the twisted set looks naturally. I'm trying to find a good transmute that I like
The mod
to
file.
transmute this one.
I like the sinister tone, but that's way too common now.
Yeah, the Sinister Tome is one of the ones I'm considering. Windless Mars, because I was poor before. There was Coalescent Wards. Now I wish there were Coalescent Wards. Yeah, definitely agreed. Right now, the best thing that you can do is make sure that you do all 6 invocations on every character that you have that's over level 11. And hello, NPCs. Or not NPCs, mobs. Shit. And I'm in the middle of a damn death sphere.
Just take him into this. No. 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 Oh wow, I got stuck.
I'm gonna try and stun these guys.
Bring them up
They'll be
in the corner, I don't want to die.
Yeah. I just wanted to stun them there, Swifty, so that you could get up and get back without getting killed. We gotta be careful of these green balls, though. They like to lag, and you can't tell where they are.
I hit point.
I bet you,
God.
I bet you there isn't this lag on PlayStation.
Who, well, I don't know. There's less people on PlayStation right now because it's only available to those people that bought the early access pack. There, Swifty.
It's only available for people that paid for a free game. Idiot. I can't believe that.
Alright, I'm dropping another altar real quick here. Swifty, you still in combat? Where are you? You might have to drop Knight's Valor or nope, there you go. It worked. Just took a minute. Legendary, I wish I had Reaver's Blade, Transmute, Great Weapons Fighter. Yeah, that would be a nice one. My Great Weapons Fighter isn't really leveled up. Well, he's 70, but he's not geared out. So I have the one from Sharandar. It's a weird curved sword. Kind of looks cool. You might want to check that one out.
Hold on. This series the one that's pretty good, isn't it?
Windless Mars and Orcus. HR recommended if don't have CW. It depends on your team loadout, in all honesty. If you have a really good team, you don't necessarily need a specific class, per se. The Hunter Rangers are
Apart from the Warlock.
preferred in Orcus only due to the fact that Disrupting Shot, if you time it perfectly, can actually prevent the AoE. Well, not the AoE, you still take the AoE. How the hell, Swifty? What was that? Damn.
Hit hard. I tried to get a cheeky shield slam in there, but turns
Get a
out
cheap shot in.
Yeah, that cheap shot didn't work out. He cheap shotted you, man.
Have to wait for the
Oh, windless, okay, because of stopping the mobs. It just depends on you having enough DPS, in all honesty. If you have a good, great weapon fighter, is that a ball? Yes, it is. Balls.
Yep.
Laggy balls. As long as you have enough DPS to kill the undead adventurers, it doesn't really matter which class. Hunter Rangers are mostly preferred for that disrupting shot where you can actually interfere with Orcus's attack when he raises his hand. You still get part of it, like you'll still get the tether. Well, you can sometimes, it doesn't work all the time, that's the problem. Sometimes you can prevent his AoE, sometimes you can prevent him from doing the tether, but you can't prevent orbs. It's really strange. Honestly, you just take whatever you can get.
Just one shot to get the problem, so it
Well, you can do that, Swifty, yes, but not everybody has a very good tank and a devoted cleric with a high profit set. Most people don't have those in their pockets. Legendary, the market on PS4 is insane. Cheap items like brilliant diamonds for 100k, 3 green resonance stones for 1k. Someone said they bought superior marks of potency for 2 to 5k. Apparently PS4 players don't know the worth of items. Actually, I don't know what the market is on PS4. I'm not on there. But the only people on the PS4 right now on Neverwinter are the ones that paid for the early access pack. So it's not so much that they don't know the value of items. That is something, because I mean, if I had those items, I wouldn't be selling them. But it's a basic law of supply and demand. Because you got keys for lockboxes in that pack that you bought and got early access to the game, well, now you have a supply of those items that come out of lockboxes, like the superior marks and everything, that players are trying to unload for a quick amount of diamonds because they don't know that they're going to need them later on. Oh, nice. 2 purples there. And someone else can have that. I don't need it. I don't need the insignia.
Come on, Orcus want. No?
Droopy Turtle. I'm a high profit devoted cleric. Nice. If you want, add me. We can run sometime. It's always nice to know a high profit cleric. Apollo, have you seen any Neverwinter PS4 giveaway? No, I heard Neverwinter did some kind of PS4 giveaway on Twitter, but I didn't follow it as I don't have the PS4, so to me it didn't matter.
They're giving away a PS4. What's the betting that someone from Look Good Play Good wins it?
That would be funny. Really? Droopy Turtle, it's Roach? Huh. Okay. You had to go change your name and have a different Twitch name, so I can't keep track of everybody. TB 112087. Damn.
I'm gonna go make.
Are all those extra numbers? Yeah, no problem, Swifty. Are all those extra numbers really necessary there? I guess so. So we're farming for seals. Basically, we are farming for the gear drops, and we are farming for seals at the same time due to the fact that it's a double seals event, so we can make the most money out of the dungeon, the most profit as possible. That is what we are doing right now. And I'm good on protector seals, but let's get rid of some of the elemental seals. Legendary, you heard they're giving away a PS4 Neverwinter themed console. I didn't hear anything about that, but that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Apollo, I know you. You don't go and change your name up on me, so I can't keep track of you. Does anybody have to go do anything other than Swifty? Any salvage or get a drink or anything like that?
I'm actually just getting rid of some seals now.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready and we can queue again. Give us a second. I gotta redo my leadership profession anyways. Slater 1876, which is more viable in your opinion, Protection Pally or Devotion Pally? Honestly, that is up to your personal play style. Right now, Oath of Protection is okay at best. It's not better than a Guardian Fighter. You really have to wait until you're a high item level to be a perma bubble. So I would say Oath of Devotion, because the Healadins can put up Shield of Faith and be a Shield of Faith spam like mine is, as well as they can heal for massive amounts. So they're kind of like the old clutch heal clerics. Already level 70 on PS4, but I'm wondering, I made a mistake picking Paladin over Guardian Fighter. You would only be making a mistake picking the Paladin over the Guardian Fighter if you wanted to be a pure tank right off the bat. If you want to do tank and perma bubble, you will be able to do it, and if the items are cheap enough on PS4, you're going to want to look for Tiamat's Orb, Heart of the Black Dragon, one of the flail snails or the Gorgon mount, and you're going to have to focus on everything into not armor pen, but action point gain and recovery. Apollo. Yeah, I gotta eat. Just pause stream. That might be a little bit difficult for you to do. You won't be missing too much, though, because a couple people are swapping seals and stuff around right now, so it's okay. It'll be a minute before we get to farming. Alright, Master Warlock, or Green, is listed as disconnected here. Green, are you still with us?
I went upstairs to make a coffee, but because I'm British, I made a tea instead.
Tea, right? Nice.
Can't beat a cup of tea.
Exactly.
Yeah, Legendary, I know I could have saved those arms, but for right now, I'm just doing salvage runs at the moment. All of my, actually all of my 12 characters are completely full.
I went outside just because my mum was watering the plants and it's so cold outside, it's nice.
Nice. Hang on one second. Where is Green? Mr. Green, get your butt back online.
Talking to us. Yeah, the cops might be there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if he left our queue group or not. No, he's still in the queue group and it's showing him on in the queue group. Okay, he must have been switching seals then. Legendary, good luck getting Tiamat's Orb on PS4. It's going to take a little bit, but with the private queue system, once people are high enough item level, you'll be able to do Tiamat.
PS4 have got it easy compared to Xbox. They've got like full guides and that out for the mods. We haven't.
Well, I wouldn't say that PS4 has it easy, per se.
They've got it easier than we did.
Oh, shit, I did public queue. Okay. This one we can do in public queue. I forgot to do private.
Fine.
No, just go ahead and accept it. We'll knock it out real quick. Okay, no problem. I figured you were doing salvage there, Green.
Wait, so we are accepting?
Yeah, just accept it. We'll knock it out real quick. I didn't do private because I hit the wrong thing. I was reading my Twitch chat.
I gotta smoke, so you wanna give me
Yeah.
a minute, 2 minutes? So I can get my mom high real quick.
Oh, damn, Green. Yeah, if you want
Yeah,
to,
I'm not
just
gonna get high right now. I
just
wanna
get-
smoke real quick.
just stay with us until we get into the rooms where we're doing the rifts. This way we're not just sitting there at the door not doing nothing.
No problem. Let me tell her 10 minutes, right?
Oh, not even. Not even. Like 5 minutes, really.
Fuck it. Alright.
Yeah, I definitely agree. If you were on either Xbox or PC, starting over it's hard, especially if you have a high level character with stuff built up on it.
Wait till fucking 2 days. 2 days countdown.
Slater, you're stalking the auction house, getting everything cheap. Damn. Imagine getting a brilliant diamond for 30k. Oh, wow. Well, if you wanted to buy Zen and turn it into diamonds, or farm for diamonds, you would be able to buy a lot of nice things cheap there, Slater. A lot of nice, cheap things.
What is
Sound
that?
like my pig? My
I've
boar.
never seen that pig before. I've got this one.
What pig do you have there, Violet?
Oh,
Oh,
this
it's
one.
the
This boar.
grey boar that
Where'd you
it
get that
was.
from?
They gave it away on gave away codes on online. You had to sign up. I think it was GameSpot or something like that. They gave
Oh,
1,000
okay.
codes.
That's why I never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's the same as the boar from
How
the
do you
Summer
get the
Festival,
white
just
howler?
different colours. White
Yeah, there's a
howler.
white howler. Yeah. I've only seen 2 of
Hey,
them.
can I stay right here and I'll be right back, or?
Yeah, that's fine. Just enter the
No,
circle
wait
and
extra
we'll take care of it.
minutes.
No, we'll take care of it. It's not a big deal, Green. Legendary, but I don't need tier 4, which takes a lot of coffer donations.
Screen through the TV, somebody will hear.
Okay, alright. Just remember to come back like 5.
Who the fuck's speaking, man?
Just come back as soon as you can, Green, because we'll clear the rifts and then we'll be waiting on you.
The White Howler, I think, was they were doing giveaways on Twitch. The developers, the community team. I think that's how some of them were
So it was
being
all
given
of the
away.
Paladin.
I don't know who got all those freebies. I don't really pay attention to the ones that they do.
Good play, good. If there's freebies, you might as well-
I don't
just give them to
care.
play good.
I'm not gonna get into it because, you know, I don't know how they do it with their random ticket number things, and I just no. I'm not gonna get into it. I know how I would do a giveaway if I was Arc, but yeah, I'm not Arc, so sadly I can't run the game the way I would like to.
They find it who's in look good, play good. Give it to them. Look good, play good.
Reapers.
Swifty.
Reapers, the guy that said PS4 will have it easy is mind-boggling. PS4 will have it a lot harder than Xbox and PC. See,
Well, you've got
I agree with that, because let's just look at that for a second. Yes, there are a lot of guides that are now available, both on, you know, YouTube and Twitch, and, you know, MMO mines for other character builds and things like that. Yes. But PS4 is never going to have Mod 5. They're not going to have the easy farming. They're not going to have the absolute crash in the economy when the Howling Hatred lockbox was out. I mean, that was a problem. Again, law of supply and demand. When we had the Howling Hatred lockbox, we had so many, you know, marks, greater marks of potency, superiors, all of that, that the pricing, I mean, I could pick up a greater mark of potency for like 2K. So upgrading your stuff was relatively easy to do. You could pick up a Lost Mouse Horn for, you know, 80K. They're never going to have Tiamat's Orb, you know, for 60K. They haven't had the Winter Festival and the Protector's Jubilee and everything like that. So personally, I say it's going to be harder starting on PS4 in that respect, but it will be a little bit easier in the fact that they do have a lot of good information at their disposal. It'll be smoother. It won't be easier.
Because we just got kind of chucked in, blindfolded.
Yeah.
They've got all
Droopy Turtle, PS4 will never have high profit. Yeah. Well, we don't know for sure if they'll never have high profit. Arc could decide to throw something out there and be like, okay, you know, we're going to give you a way to get high profit. I highly doubt they'll do that, but it is a possibility.
Oh boy, if they bring back Mod 5, this game.
Oh god, if they brought back Mod 5 for even a day, everybody would be getting so many armor sets, it would be ridiculous. There'd be a spike in people playing.
No. Yeah, so many people have played them.
Yes, I do agree that Reaper's Xbox and PC have had tons of times to get the high level gear and prepare for upcoming mods. PS4 is dropped right in at Mod 9. Yes, that's what I was saying about PS4. You have the information at your disposal, you know, with the guides from PC and from Xbox and everything. You have that information and you don't have to go through the same trial and error that we had to go through here on, you know, Xbox. But it's not going to be easier.
I thought, to be fair, I think like the trial and error that we had, I thought that brought more fun into the game.
It did for some people, but it didn't for other people there.
Yeah.
It was one of those things. Some people like the game and they like figuring out builds and, you know, they like the trial and error. Other people, Swifty, they don't get into an MMO as much, and they just want to make a character and have a lot of fun with the game. And if they're constantly forced to outlay either real money or in-game currency, wasting it on respec or race reroll because they didn't pick a good race to start with or something like that, it gets a lot of people aggravated with the game. And then they can't get anywhere because they're wasting, 100k diamonds every time they want to respec. And a lot of people don't even know that they need to respec until they get, to 70 and they get, in a dungeon and they're not doing, the damage that they're supposed to be doing or something along those lines.
Yeah. But I just miss the times when, like, when the game first come out and everyone, like, literally all that everyone was doing was farming the Icewind Dale Dragon. I thought that was good times.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Green. This guy really loves you for some reason. Lantern up. Windless. Yeah, if I need help, I'll send you an invite. What class are you right now, or do you have available?
Turns out your tank's not gonna go. I've had a tea now.
Oh shit. I came in to do my theory and got tethered.
Apollo, while everyone on PS4 is picking bad races for their classes, we're over here with Dragonborn. I just don't like the Dragonborn that much. It's good,
Dragonborn.
but what I would say is it is probably the most versatile race.
Yeah, you can use it on any class, pretty much.
Yeah, definitely agreed with that, Swifty. You can use it, and it's okay on almost any class, but it's not the best race for a lot of classes. So
I'd say the only, the thing that made me buy it was the fact that you can put 2 to any stat.
Yeah.
That was the big thing about it.
yeah, the 2 to any stat, Swifty, that's really the good thing. And then the power bonus is nice in certain cases, but not every case.
I liked it for the scene of more power, which was more damage.
You doing okay, Violet? He seems to want to tether you for some reason.
Do my daily and get tethered.
Oh, tethers, they're awesome. Oh, damn.
Oh, triple kill.
Devil, you got tethered and you walked right over to me. Damn. Oh shit, red circles. I'll have to check what Slater said here in a second. He's aggroed on me. Slater, you had to respec your Paladin 3 times. Yeah, I played around with a bunch of different builds on my Paladin before making mine. I have to keep teleporting or this guy's
Do you reckon
gonna
they'll
kill
bring
me.
out any more classes?
Swifty, I don't know. I'm hoping that they'll bring out another class. It would be cool, but I hope they do it right, Swifty. I hope they do it right and they don't bring out something that's super overpowered only so that they can nerf it again. Yep. Sorry, I'm playing tank since freaking Swifty isn't in here at the moment, and oh, let me tell.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I couldn't get out of there. No
Problem with
stamina.
Salah,
God
when you get
dang it.
tethered And you get caught up in the middle
No,
of it.
move away from me.
Take all of the
Don't move
damage.
towards me.
Art Wildfire. You don't need high profit. In the end, it doesn't make a difference when your cleric's dead and not damaging anything, which is required for it to work. Yes, having the high profit set is just a extra bonus on top of... Yeah, Violet, you got this. You got that crazy DPS.
If you quickly respec to a DPS cleric, you might just clutch it.
Don't make Violet laugh too hard. I think we should wipe, in all honesty. Green, if you're here, just wipe. That tether is brutal in this dungeon. Everybody has to be on top of what they're doing.
You know what the best thing is about this tank? I've got, because it was my mod 5 character, I've got all of the skills that I need to use 4 out of 4. Straight off the bat.
Nice.
I had like 80 points spent.
Very nice, Swifty.
Much good.
I had a ton. How many do I actually have on my
yeah,
wizard? I
on
forget
double
now.
On double experience, if you want to farm for the power points, just run around killing ads in your stronghold.
Yeah, I already have my own farming things for PowerPoints. I actually don't think I can get any more PowerPoints because I haven't gotten one in a long time, due to the fact that I have 95 PowerPoints. So
Have you got everything full?
I've pretty much got everything that I use to level 4, and then I've just got extra points.
Yeah. See, like it's like
Green
people
probably
knew
stepped
about-
away.
Because people knew about mod 6. People like they'd get spare points and they'd keep them.
Oh yeah, the over levels from before the level 70. That was nice. I'm dropping a pinata over here so we can get action points back while we're waiting on Master Warlock or Mr. Green.
I'm actually thinking about leveling my seed up to 70. It might have to be done.
Damn, I got an insignia off of that. Kind of surprised. An insignia and some. Is it bound? Ah, it's bound. Damn it.
Pinata. There's no one.
Oh my.
Pinata
Is everybody using? Okay, pinata time. Alright, well, we will take a momentary break from our regular scheduled farming and kill some pinatas here. Let me know if anybody gets anything good from those pinatas. I pretty much always just get junk. I would laugh if you got that. If you got a rage drake from a pinata.
My balls. There'd be nothing left.
That would be insane. Apollo, I liked playing on healers before Oathbound Paladin. Because the team's life was in my hands. Yep. Well, now the team's life is in the hands of the cleric and the tank. And he's gonna try and insta-kill us again. Alright, lantern up. What? Okay.
Tether.
Devil, you gotta watch that tether, man. You'll see it as a debuff right underneath your name. Be like a red chain icon. If you have that, make sure you pay attention to where you are, because it'll pull you to the other person and try and nuke anyone around you. And actually, even though other people are, yeah, the Portal Hound draws a lot of aggro, too, Swifty.
It likes being a mini Swifty.
It does a lot more threat generation than I like. I suppose for a tank it's okay, but I don't need things drawing aggro. I draw too much aggro as it is.
You what?
No, no, no. Tether.
I like
Damn
the
it.
Trans-Terra better than the Trans-Faith.
On a Warlock?
Yeah.
You should be running a Vorpal with your red.
I never played with the Terror on my Warlock. I think I have a lesser Dread. That's all I could afford on him.
Let's not get into the subject of enchants. That's probably not the best time.
Yeah. Let's wait for tomorrow to do that. We're not pulling all the way?
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
fine.
getting some HP.
Oh. Well, that's okay. Made a dent in them right here. It's fine.
Just pull them down to the end. I'll go up to farms. And from the game crashes.
I've always liked running with a cleric, especially a debuff cleric, but I always like running with somebody who has some healing because things happen. Knight's Valor gets knocked off. You don't always have one-shot scourges, things like that. So I don't mind running with a cleric. I actually like it. Or I'll run on my Paladin just to make sure that everybody stays up and in the fight.
But if you're me, you don't need to go.
One person was asking about saying about not needing a cleric, but I'm perfectly happy keeping a cleric.
If you've got a good tank, then it's all good. As long as
It depends on how much everyone else has in lifesteal and the ability to self-heal. You might have a perfectly good tank, but if you have, you know, people with low lifesteal, or Knight's Valor gets knocked off on the tank, and you need to heal quickly, like before Orcus does another AoE attack, yeah, at that point, you're going to want a cleric, or a healer of some kind. Or like now, when you get tethered for no damn reason.
2 of us got tethered then.
I'm dropping an altar back here. I think I'm the only one that needs it, though. Legendary, how's it going with Mithril ticket prizes? So far, nothing. I'm saving all of my ticket balls at this point to the end of the event, but so far I have had absolutely no luck with my Mithril tickets. Just silver tickets. That's all I get from them.
Mind you, I know you don't need it anymore, but buying those gems that give 25k refinement.
Yeah, Swifty, you can buy the gems, the Jadeites, but I don't recommend spending your silver tickets on those, not making a profit, because you can farm refinement. Refinement is not as hard as it used to be to get, so it's not as expensive. God dang Tether. Freaking Tether loves me this time.
I brought too many strong boxes. So, look,
Slater, do you plan on doing a Paladin guide? Yeah, actually, because that's what I'm running on my Paladin right now.
I think I brought a stack of 99 boxes.
Oh, yeah, you opened a few too many boxes then, Swifty.
I've still got
99
more.
of those? Damn. Nice. Feel Strafe, what level leadership do you need for Resonant Stones? Careful, Tether. I believe level 23. I can tell you here exactly in a second.
Resonant stones. Is there something I'm missing out on?
Yeah, you can make resonance stones, thaumaturgic stones, and stones for your artifacts or through leadership.
Yeah, and I believe it is level 20. It's either level 23 or 24 for the resonant stones. Level 21, you can make the thaumaturgic stones, and you can get the lesser thaumaturgic stones from Sharandar, so that's why they're so cheap. It's like the least expensive refinement.
21k for a hero.
That's cheap. Swifty, 21k for a hero? You should have seen what they were going for a long time ago.
It used to be 50.
Not that long ago they were 50k, really. I'm surprised they're that cheap right now.
What I'll do is
For a
I'll
while
buy
they
some
were
blues.
30.
A bunch for 5k. Like when everything was.
Well, you couldn't buy heroes. Even during the 50% off sale, you couldn't buy heroes for 5k. I was able to pick up a couple for my alts for, I want to say like 13k. That was the cheapest I've ever seen a hero. And that was during the 50% off Zen Market sale.
Let's be thinking about the Grandmaster mission worker.
Oh, yeah, some of the regular, just, you know, Grandmaster ones, damn, they were cheap. And the Mithril tools, really cheap.
Those are like 20k. They were like 5k the other day. Shocked.
Fellas, I'm just setting me up to professions.
Oh, got Swifty on those professions now. I see.
I've already got my leadership at 20. So
Oh, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
almost. The last 5 levels aren't quite as bad as going from like going from 15, really like 16 to 21 is the worst, because the most XP that you can get is like 240, 250 on a 8-hour task. Once you hit 21, you can get the 8-hour task that does a reward of 500 leadership XP. But even with that, it's still slow. It's, I don't know. I haven't fully leveled alchemy yet. Violet, have you fully done alchemy?
Yes.
Okay, what would you say is worse, alchemy or leadership?
Leadership.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alchemy is kind of just, you know, doing the same thing, hoping you get that, you know, alchemy research, and leadership is just brutal. It's a time killer.
Back in the day when leadership used to be good Friday.
Legendary. I'm at level 17 leadership. Yeah, it's brutal. Yep, it definitely is. Well, your first, like I said, your first 10 levels in leadership are easy.
Yeah.
10 to 15 gets a little bit more difficult. 15 to 21 though, that's when it's brutal, because you just need a ridiculous amount of XP. But I've luckily, I mean, my wizard is a mod 5 character, so I've been working on leadership since literally like day 2 the game was out, and you know, slowly building up everything. Well, most people did leadership, but those were people that were able to pick up the heroes really, really cheap and make it worthwhile to farm the diamond tasks out of leadership. Personally, I liked those tasks, but I didn't think they needed to go. It was, I feel, an excuse on Ark's part, because of, botters were, you know, having a leadership army. But the task that rewarded you with like 100 diamonds, I mean, it wasn't really that much. And then the latest ones that they just took out, the 3 rare ones that would pop up randomly, you know, on the tasks that change every hour, and they rewarded you with like 1,600 rough Astral Diamonds. Those they definitely didn't need to take out, because it took quite a time to get the materials to even be able to do that task, and you had to be on when that task popped up to start it. Then again, that's just my opinion.
You know that Forge Hammer of Gone, Violet? What does it
Yes.
actually do when you summon it?
Well, it will create an item for you, but if you have it, it'll create a mythic
1 second.
professions tool.
Mhm.
If you have it in the active slot, I think it halves all incoming damage for a period of time too. I don't use it in the active slot though. I have to have it.
Apollo, good night to you as well.
Oh well, just as I was about to pop front.
Hopefully I'll catch you on the 28th in that event, Apollo. Just send me a message if you want to join.
What is this event?
Yeah, Violet, I heard with the Forge Hammer Agond, if you used it and, you know, it summons the tool, that then you could actually take that artifact and you could just put it in your inventory and swap something else out for it, and you would pretty much keep that tool.
Yes,
Okay.
I have it on you. It's in your professions thing. It's a professions resource.
That's why everybody wants that Forge Hammer
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, if you want to do masterwork professions, it's almost a necessity, because I can do with my ones that I've done 3 masterwork professions. Now I can do things at a 75% chance of success with the mythic tool.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Though I heard people were still complaining, even with the Forge Hammer gone, that the Masterwork professions failed a seemingly higher
Yeah.
percentage of the time than they should.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, what is it? If you have it as your active artifact. It halves all damage you take from all attacks for 5 seconds.
Oh, that's not too bad. I wouldn't use it, but I'm sure some people would.
Yeah, I use my Sigil of the Devoted.
Apollo, what are you doing on the 28th? Okay, well, that's actually what I've been planning and trying to work out a few bugs on. Oh, we've got company. Since it's going to be double experience on the 28th of the end of this month, July, I'm planning on trying to run people through and basically speed level people's new characters. So, getting a few more people into the game, you know. I don't like the stronghold method, Swifty. I'm not really a big fan of that.
And then you're like, alright, well, you're gonna be a tank. You're gonna be
Come
a
on,
Paladin,
let's go.
You're gonna be a Scourge. You're gonna be a control wizard.
Yeah, Green. Just tell people, okay, you're running this class. I'm just gonna build my own team. Nah. Just trying to get more people, the newer people that need leveled up, you know, into the game, 270, you know, at least so they can start getting some gear. And it doesn't really take long to level, you know,
Before we do this
but
boss,
it's
let me
annoying.
hits so I can get high.
Alright, Green, we'll give you 1 minute.
No, it's gonna take more than 1 minute. It takes a minute for me just coughing.
What is that?
I know.
Butler Cheesy, I think that's your name there. Howdy, don't mind me, I just lurk. Okay, man, no problem. If you have any questions, by all means ask, say hi, or lurk in the shadows. That's cool too. Really? You're gonna... Wow, okay. Apparently, they like me there. That wasn't very cool. Legendary, what's masterworking? Masterworking is a profession, basically an addition to almost any profession that you have at level 25. If you're in a guild that has Guild Hall 12, you can do a series of quests to unlock additional items that you can craft via that profession. Like, you know, jewel crafting, mail smithing, all the armor professions. You can create item level 145 armor with those professions, but it does cost quite a bit. Yes, that was that armor that you had to run in with, Swifty.
Yeah, let's not talk about Mastercrafting either.
Apollo, I'm down for making a new character, even though I have 270s. Yeah, Green will give you a second. I'm doing potions right here. Yeah, I'll only be able to run 4 people at a time, speed leveling on the 28th, but I am looking for a few more 70s that will be willing to speed level other people, other teams, so we can do more characters at one time.
Shit, I'm gonna be leveling up my characters along with them.
Oh, yeah, Green, of course you'll be leveling. Green, I figured you'd be trying to run on your Scourge and get more power points, though.
I already have... I'll tell you how many I have right now.
Unless you have 95, it's not enough.
No, I already have 75. I've only been playing
alright.
since you know when.
Oh, yeah. Well, they made it a lot easier, honestly, because once you're over level 60...
I've only missed
you know, killing enemies over level 60 actually gives you a worthwhile amount of experience.
Didn't they drop the experience as well from PC? Apparently they dropped it, didn't they? 'Cause apparently it was stupidly high.
No, I'm not aware of that one, Swifty. Our XP to overlevel is still stupidly high.
No.
And to level up from 60 to 70, it still takes a stupid amount of experience. It might have been higher on PC, but I did not play then. Oh, Pinata. Awesome. Apollo, I might not be on the 28th or the 29th, as it's my birthday that week, so still working out what you're going to be doing. Yeah, no problem, man. Send me a message. Let me know if you want to be part of that, or if you can't make it on, not a big deal. Or just use the excuse, like Swifty's saying, just, you know, play Neverwinter on your birthday, yeah. I mean, that would work. I used a squash soup, and I got a squash soup from that pinata. That was awesome.
I've got 32 squash soup, and they're useless to me.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, guys, we're hit.
Repurpose. You can really fly up if you have a couple high level people leveling you in the stronghold.
Hey,
But you have to have a
Swap
guild
crazy.
willing to do that.
Swifty,
What?
you want to swap your squash soup for caprese?
The praise or something.
It increases deflect chance by 3%, increases max hit points by 4,500.
Hmm.
Or what would you? Or do you not really work on deflect? What's your deflect?
Oh, I don't even do potions. I just let them stack up.
Okay.
Squash soup,
Yeah,
I
neither
think
do
so.
I. That's why I just
Well,
keep it
I'll save the those little caprese things, those radish looking things for you, Violet,
I've
if you
got
use
18.
them.
Oh no, I don't use them.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was gonna swap the caprese. I've got 18. If you want to split them, go 18 for 18. There's the.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
don't
so
use
too.
them, so
Oh, okay.
I use the squash soup, but that's because I think every DPS class does. That's why I was
Probably.
surprised.
Yeah. Thank you.
Windless, yeah, you can join when somebody drops. Right now we're just trying to run and build up as much AD as we can. Hopefully get a +5 ring or a shard.
I'm getting that artifact. But,
I
I'm
actually
going up
pulled
to
an
Arcade's
artifact out of here.
quarters. No, go fuck yourself.
Oh, damn,
He needs
Swifty.
Congratulations.
Yes, I believe he does. He's just a little hurt. I've kind of gone. I've just come to the conclusion that I'm not going to get the artifact. Almost 200 runs on this dungeon, and I haven't gotten one. So I'm like,
Probably
if I get one, it'll be a nice surprise. But after that, no.
I've only
Yeah.
had 10 or 15 runs on this, so if I get it, that's a big F you to FN.
Oh, I will hold that against you, Green. If you pull that artifact, I'm just done for the night. Like, I'm just gonna be a black screen.
If
That's
I
it.
get one, I'll sell it for 1 copper.
You know I'm gonna trade it.
You'll sell it for 1 copper? Why would you sell it for 1 copper, Swifty? Why?
I'm doing it.
After everything, if you pulled the shard of Orcus wand, you would sell it for 1 copper. That is
Yeah, plus some of
the
those
most
select ones.
insane thing. Okay, plus whatever you wanted. Alright. I'm gonna say, you sell it for 1 copper, that's the most insane thing I've heard all week.
I'd sell it to 1 copper to King, and then I'd just let him spend the ID that it's worth on the.
What the hell did we get? We didn't get anything on that.
Think so?
Oh yeah, after today? That was weird.
Trying to run away.
It was like a tether there.
That's right there.
Hmm.
Fuck that. That'll kill me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be near tethers, that's for sure. If you have a paladin that is perma-bubble, then you could, but other than that,
Wait
no.
right now so I can finally see everything.
Orcus ain't got nothing on me. I'm bobbing and weaving. That's the attack, and I'll
Like
pop my throw.
shit.
Got nothing
Holy
on me.
okay.
See, that's why I set it up so that you guys could hear everybody in the party. They're all so funny. Especially when Green finally wakes up, you know.
Shit. That's like 3-4 times a day.
I could do with another 2.
You wake up 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah, I get tired of waking
I suppose napping could be bad for your health then.
Don't sleep. Can't wake up then, can you? Sleep's for the weak.
Like, you know what they say, you can sleep after you get a shard of Orcus wand. Or something like that, I believe.
And then you sell it for 1 copper, that's what it says.
Yeah, so I'll list it on the auction house for 3 million diamonds and 1 copper. If you see an Orcus wand for sale for that, you know who's selling it.
Copper and 1,000 gold.
Oh, I got
Oh
one
my
shot.
god, the bollocks
Two
are
balls.
Green orb.
Oh, I've got invisible balls.
3 balls.
Oh shit.
Keep dinging.
Yep, keep smashing that help button.
Oh,
Seconds, 2,
no.
1, 0.
Warlock
Oh,
down.
this one.
Yeah, they got me.
get the tank.
I'm going I can't get the tank unless you have anointed army.
Way too much.
I got the other scourge.
Oh,
Big hit coming in right now. Heal if you can.
Oh, and there's the squad.
Shit. Alright, what do we got? Green. Okay.
Oh, we're fucked.
It's you and me again, Green. We got this shit.
I'm not awake.
Legendary, I'll have to read your comment here in just a second. I gotta switch powers real quick before Orcus wants to kill me. It's not fair.
Fuck you over. I'll let you know before he raises.
Oh, I know he's got like a minute right now before he does anything.
Oh, I didn't even see that the rift was up. See, dude, I'm not awake.
Dude, Green, you just said you were awake. You can't lie to me on important things like that, man. Remember what happened 2 nights ago? Those green balls are, you know, we don't want to have a repeat of that incident.
It's not gonna be that bad.
Yeah, I'm on my wizard. Alright, Legendary, you got your 3rd Horn of Blasting a few days ago. Nice. You're going to trade it for Tiamat's Orb from the NPC.
You have to
Well,
have this-
okay, what you do then, since the cloak is too expensive, is you just get you farm for
Guess I should get
the neck piece from Lost Mouth. And then you're
have to
set.
have the
Trade
full
that in
set
as well.
You have to
No,
have
you
the
don't.
full set equipped to
No.
do it.
I've been able to trade individual pieces without having the full set
I'll
equipped.
never half it. I can never do it.
Alright,
Alright, Warlock's Bargain, big hit coming in.
already used
Well, just making sure. As long as we don't get green balls, we should be okay to go ahead and wreck this. Windless Mars, wow, you guys love only 2 people to take down Orcus.
it. Bro.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what it is. We just have problems with green balls lagging, and generally speaking, if the tank goes down or somebody goes down within melee range of Orcus, you're kind of shit out of luck unless you have invisibility or anointed army. We have balls. We have lagging balls.
Yeah. I fucking.
You
they
you
spawned
better
on
not
opposite
have
sides
just
of me,
died.
you know? Yeah, dude. They
He
spawn
just
on
died.
opposite sides of me.
You were not supposed to die. I hope you know that, Green. That was literally like the one thing you weren't supposed to do. Alright, well, I can't go in close to place icy terrain, though. I shouldn't risk it. Alright, big hit. Hopefully he doesn't do something too severe. Nope, he flew away.
Lights away.
oh, flew away.
Yeah,
Yeah, he flew away, and I'm on my AoE spec, so I gotta deal with all of these adventurers without being able to do my absolute max damage.
yeah, I know. I'm spectating him.
Fuel Strafe is sagging balls. Oh god. Any kind of green balls. Green balls are very dangerous, guys. You should totally stay away from them.
Talking shit now. I feel like you're talking shit on me.
No.
Too similar, man.
Miss
My
Moss.
name's Mr. Green. Green Balls. I mean, that's Mr. Green Balls.
Oh, don't try and make this 100% about you, Green. You know better. I'm gonna have to survive a hit from that damn death sphere. Yep, there's that hit. See, like I mentioned on the last run, as long as you have 90%, over 90% of your health, you can survive a hit from this death sphere. But you have to have over 90%. Yeah, unless, well, if you're backed up by a healer, then yeah. You got it. Yeah, free enchantment. I'm gonna take another hit from this damn death sphere. Yep, there was that hit. It's gonna take me a minute to do this. I just gotta get these guys stunned so they don't run in and try and keep them below half health. No. No, I refuse to wipe. We're so close to finishing Orcus. It's all Green's fault. He had one job to stay alive. And he didn't do it.
Orcus is gonna power bomb you in a minute.
Oh yeah, probably. Orcus is gonna, like, you know, ruin all my hopes and dreams here.
He's gonna lunge.
Windless, no, I don't have the stone. I used the one that I had up, so now I just have potions. Makes it more fun, makes it a little harder to do. No, I used up the one that I had, Green.
I'm gonna give you one.
No, dude, don't bother. I've got potions.
No, I'm gonna give you one. Okay,
Green,
man.
I can do this without a stone. I've got it, man. Please don't be green balls.
I'm just gonna give you one. Just so you have one.
Don't be balls, don't be balls. Where
Safety.
the fuck? Okay, I guess that was a tether that didn't proc, because I'm the only one in here.
I can do it.
Come on,
Yeah.
there we go.
Right on.
Oh wow. That
And he
merc-
didn't drop me anything. Wow. Even after all that, he didn't give me anything.
He's salty.
I seen a purple drop.
Up the purple.
Windless Mars, you have 79 stone of health bound? How the hell do you have 79 stones of health?
Sonic 6.
The Christmas event?
Yeah.
Winter Festival?
I didn't think you could get a stone of health out of the Winter Festival.
Everywhere.
I know they gave one away, but I never got one.
Well, there was the good old glitch back in the day. Oh,
Yeah,
the rank stuff.
but that was what, 2 years almost? About a year and a half back when they first gave away that, the very first stone of health. I guess if you spammed it and took advantage of the glitch, then yeah, you could have gotten a ton of them that way.
We on about I didn't do that or anything.
What, Legendary? You forgot about that and already sold the horn and spent the diamonds? Okay, well, you need to farm more Lost Mouth then. You need more diamonds. That's all it comes down to. More farming. I need to check seals again, because I actually took the chest on the right this time. It had 2 purple items in it.
Was it a wand?
No. Sadly, there was no wand.
Shouldn't have took it.
Dude, I have 17 epic demonic keys on this character. I can afford to put 1 or 2 in,
No.
you know, taking
Refuse.
profitable chests.
You're giving in. You're giving in. Not how you do it. You're meant to refuse until you get a wand.
Oh, Swifty. No, you take the profit that you can make when you can make that profit, man.
You wait for-
I believe everybody is staying at the moment and ready to queue again.
Never gotten
Yeah.
artifacts. Just maybe.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
I know. I
Haven't
just gotta
much
push your
luck.
level.
We'll see.
We're trying.
Alright, no, we're still good.
Because I'm not British, obviously.
Best thing I seen in chess was a rank 8. I didn't even take it.
I swear.
Well,
I'll
if
cook
you run on double seals and then you get a rank 8 in the chest, or it's like, yeah, if you have a greater demonic key, it's worth it. But legendary? No, I wouldn't waste a legendary key. I have one legendary key now that's on, I have it on my pally, and I keep it there for just in case there happens to be a wand. It's like, if there's no wand, then I don't take it. Legendary, that NPC next to the reward should stay there permanently. It would be nice if it stayed there permanently, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. That would just break the economy so badly if they left that there permanently.
Hey Devil, what powers are you using?
I gotta switch my powers real quick.
Okay, use Dread Theft, Soul Scorch, and Warlock's Bargain. Well, you may not need the life steal,
No, killing
but
flames. Killing flames.
no, you don't
okay.
need. You don't need it.
Yeah, I'll swap
with,
out Choke
Damnation.
for Soul Scorch. Killing Flames. It's up and
Just
down.
check out Dread Theft and Soul Scorch.
Yeah.
Because when we have a Guardian Fighter giving us the buffs, it's fucking proccing 3 times as much. It says 10,000 damage and I'm getting 30,000.
VX Smoke King, been watching your YouTube vids. Have you posted your build yet? As far as the build that I am currently using for my control wizard, yes, I have posted that build, and I have posted the build that I am using on my Paladin. I am in the process of working on changing a couple things on the control wizard since I'm now over 3k item level, and I'll be making a new build for when you get to 3k item level.
Yeah, I might look into that. I got a control wizard. Need a little coaching.
Control wizards are fun. They really are. But I think it just depends on the way you want to build them. If you want to go single target or make a buff wizard, a high level Master of Flame Renegade is a pretty nice sight working with another Spellstorm, but it's all personal preference how you want to play and who you're playing with.
I like Spellstorm. Spellstorm and Renegade.
I'm not as big a fan of Spellstorm and Renegade only because you're waiting for 2 of your chaotics to proc, so you're rolling a chance on dealing the extra damage. It's like Renegade is, I would say, in my opinion, Renegade is more beneficial in a support role than trying to rely on for primary DPS.
I may respect. Look into the Thaumaturge.
V-Smoking, you are very nice for making videos for people who are playing on PS4. Well, thank you very much for the compliment there. I'm just trying to help people out and have them avoid the same issues that we had here on Xbox of not knowing what to do with our characters and classes, and then not having as much fun end game.
Buying a skeleton steel instead of gear.
FN, I'm gonna fucking create a guild on that. On the PS4 as well.
Create a guild on what, Green?
Called PS4.
Oh, God, PS4, yep. I forgot to mention Green is going to be on PS4. Look out for him.
Still on your shit.
Probably.
At fucking high profit.
Green will figure out a way to find, like, a high profit set. He'll find, like, that one person that managed to get a high profit set and be like, hey, I'll trade you 5 gold for it.
The event is still going on. The event's still going on. I'm gonna try and get this ticket ball. Try and glitch it out.
You can try that, Green, but I bet they probably patched it.
Yeah, I really do.
Clutch
You
Gaming,
never know, dude.
60 cleric now. Nice. Alright, so in the time I've been doing this stream, you went from 53 to 60 on PS4. That's pretty good. Since you guys aren't really speed leveling right now.
And then you'll be rich and everyone else will be poor and laugh in the faces.
Oh, come on. The two of you are bad for each other. Swifty and Green, you guys are just, you know, encouraging each other. Oh well, it's on PS4.
I didn't even hear that.
Wow. I don't know. It was nice back when they had the free ticket ball farming. It really was. Not even the infinite ticket ball, just the free one.
Don't encourage.
Probably. Ark already doesn't like me that much. And the free ticket ball farming wasn't a glitch or anything, so technically it was fine. I mean, even some of the devs said that kicking the ball up against a wall was fine. It's just if you got it stuck, like there were some people getting it stuck inside walls and shit like that. That was, yeah, that's definitely a glitch.
Oh, my screen.
You know, I wasn't doing that or nothing. I definitely wasn't doing that.
Yeah, definitely. Green, oh jeez. You guys and the tether.
Right now.
Tethering.
Nothing I can do.
Oh shit, he's aggroed on me. Smoking. Can you be a Dragonborn control wizard? Yes, you can be a Dragonborn control wizard. I wouldn't recommend it. I would. Well, that's weird. Okay, now I have the tether icon. I would say Dragonborn is in second place. For control wizard. It's hard to say exactly because some people love human over tiefling, but I don't know. Personally, I take my tiefling every time for my wizard. I wouldn't take Dragonborn.
I preferred Dragonborn on my Cedar. I
Okay.
didn't like Tiefling.
Tether, watch out.
Personal preference, I guess, at the end of the day, when it comes down to everything, as long as you're doing your damage and doing your job, it's just personally what you like. Oh, shield and a crappy green item.
I thought it was
Clutch Gaming, you got a level 60 Trickster Rogue, 64 Control Wizard, 70 Scourge Warlock, 70 Pally, 70 Great Weapon Fighter, and a 60 Cleric. Damn, you have been busy.
On the
He's been
PlayStation
busy in the stronghold.
Oh, and a level 20 Hunter Ranger. Yeah, you've been busy. I think we can all agree you've been pretty busy on that.
7-7 is.
Mind you,
Yeah, but you have
70's
XP
not
gain
that
gear
hard.
and everything. No, 70 is not as hard as it was to get. Not at all.
Okay, why?
Because now you can just sit in the stronghold. And you've got the Guildhall boon now as well.
Oh, damn.
For a while.
Legendary Dragonborn? Question mark. More like oversized frogs? Okay. I mean, I don't think they look like dragons, but I don't think they look like frogs, so I guess that's up to interpretation.
Which I suppose are dragons.
Anyone have an altar? Dang it.
Yeah. Fine.
I wish we could get wings. Like, if you want to talk of cosmetics, if we could get wings, or the Dragonborn had wings,
I'll show you my wings.
that would be awesome.
Look at my character, looks like a fucking fairy with shit on.
Yeah, I know you have that, but that is just... I don't want to see those wings green. I am talking about, like, you know, frickin' Lostmouth wings. Like, if you killed Lostmouth 500 times, you know, you could get his wings as a cosmetic item. That would be awesome.
500.
Yeah, only 500, you know.
Holy 500.
I do love him a better day.
Well, at least you'd have something that you could get out of that dungeon guaranteed instead of it being a dick and never giving me my horn. Like, I kind of have a personal pet peeve against Lostmouth for never giving me a
I got
horn.
2 back to back for once.
Yeah, I've got
I
two.
don't want to hear it.
One.
I don't want to hear it from either of you. Damn
I
lucky
got
bastards.
One last night, one in
I picked
Epic
it up
Dungeon
off the
features.
floor, and then I went to the chest. It was on the left one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Green, leave it to you to get lucky and get double horns like that.
Smack.
Damn straight.
Belt as well. On the right
What?
chest.
Well, the belts aren't really that expensive. I've pulled a couple belts, and I've pulled one of the neck pieces, but the horns, no. Lostmouth never wants to give up his horn. Kind of like Orcus, he doesn't want to give up his wand.
Could you focus? Can't beat something.
Gotta take it by force.
Okay, I want to know how all of our companions got knocked up in the air, yet I'm still tethered. Apollo, welcome back. You can't sleep. Why not then? Just watch some Neverwinter, maybe play some Neverwinter. Maybe get bored enough that you just pass out at the controller, you know. That could happen.
He's only got to boot up Neverwinter to do that.
Or wake up. and
Yeah.
go back to sleep.
Well, it depends on what he queues for. I mean, you know. Every time I queue for Siege, I get so annoyed with it, I have to go play something else, because I'll get a match and then I get map transfer failed for like friggin' 10 minutes. That's all it says. Map transfer failed like 100 times non-stop on your screen.
Exactly why PvP.
Some people have pretty good luck queuing for Siege. I know Violet, I think I've seen you queue for Siege a few times. I don't know if you've got into matches okay. But
Lately. Not lately.
Ah.
Lately. No good.
Earlier
He
today,
plays
did not want to work
Sleep
with me.
today.
I don't know. I think some people have better luck queuing for PvP than others. And I'm one of those people that just, it does not want to let me into the PvP lobby.
It's like if you made it before, they'll allow you in, but if you're like first timer and shit, you're like,
They're like, nope. That could be. I doubt it, but it could be.
Yeah, you know.
let's get somebody that's already knows how to play this shit.
Smoking, are you spec'd as full DPS right now? Yes, I'm currently spec'd as full DPS. I'm changing a couple points because I literally just got my companion and bondings. So I got to change a couple points in my build now that I'm using the companion and bondings. Ooh, Black Opal from Dragon Horde. Thank you very much. I'll take that. It's the first one I've seen in like 3 days.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug my mic for a couple minutes.
No problem, Green. As long as you're here. See, I'm like the last one to load in on these dungeons.
Let's go into it.
The funny thing is I actually have really good internet. It's the only reason why I can stream consistently and record. It's just Neverwinter doesn't like me when it comes to loading screens. Any other game, I usually load in just fine. They all load real quick. Gears, Halo, COD, anything like that. Neverwinter? Nah. But hell, if you really want to see something funny though, my character has been messed with like forever because I have like no sales slots on my trade house. I have, let's see, 17. I have a total of 20 sales slots for the Tarmaloon trade house. And I'm pretty sure everybody has way more slots than that. But I only have 20.
34.
Yep.
No, I have 40. I have double it.
Okay. Yeah. I told you, Arc doesn't like me. They only gave me 20 sales slots. Guess we're waiting on Green for a second. Apollo has 39. I'm not entirely sure when we're gonna lose somebody windless. Like I said, I will invite you when somebody drops.
Oh, what class is he?
He's a hunter ranger, but he's a lower
Same
level
as a
hunter
cleric.
ranger right now.
I've stayed longer than I said I would, so if he was a cleric, he could.
I wasn't gonna remind you about that. I was just gonna very conveniently not say anything and hope you stayed. It almost worked too. Damn it. So close. What can I say? It's hard to find a good cleric and a good tank. There aren't a whole lot of people that play support classes. But we haven't had very many people farming anything, so I'm sure you could use the seals to buy gear, diamonds, you know. You can always use more diamonds. I don't think anybody doesn't have a use for diamonds. I'm pretty sure Apollo will take any diamonds that you don't want, you know. He already volunteered to collect any seals that were unwanted. Smoke King, how much money would you say it would take to get a full build pure DPS control wizard? Depends. Are you looking at spending real money on the game, or are you talking like in-game currency, farming for diamonds and stuff? If you farm for everything, like I have, technically, you don't have to spend any money at all. Yep, Clutch Gaming, you're exactly right. It would take no money. It would take you more time, but you don't have to spend any money. Not that there's anything wrong with it, and I have considered spending money.
Wallet,
And his soul.
no in between.
Well, I don't know about if it takes your life and your soul, but definitely an arm and a leg and most of your life.
That's how you
And
get
your
4K.
wallet.
It's the soul.
Blue Tryhard says, hi if you... well, hi to you too. Yeah, real money? Oh, God. I don't even know if I want to...
If you have a bank account, all that matters.
Okay, the problem with spending money on the game is you still have to be patient. You can spend literally thousands of dollars buying Zen, but if you don't buy and sell at the right time and wait for, you know, double refinement to upgrade your artifacts and your enchantments and everything, you could easily spend, I would say, safely $5,000 building a max, you know, 4,200 character. Even more than that,
Someone,
if you weren't safe.
and you know the day the party come out, he maxed.
Yeah. No, it can be done.
Rank 12, so that the day it come out, no double.
Blue Tryhard can't wait to play this game Tuesday. Yeah. It'll be free for PS4 then. I have a couple guides out for PS4. And if you missed part of the live stream, I'll be uploading it to my YouTube channel in the next day or so. After it renders, because it's going to be a massive file.
Look, I don't know about you, but a 4K Paladin, the day the Paladin come out. So, it's quite a lot of money.
Yeah, it is. Windless Mars, if you spend money and even get the slightest thing wrong, it's all over. Yeah, not all over. You just have to spend more money and buy like a race reroll token or a retraining token. But if you're going to spend that kind of money on the game to like max your character day one, get all your campaigns and everything done, spending an extra couple hundred Zen for a retraining token isn't going to bother you too much. Legendary, can a warlock pass through the green balls without losing too much health? Yes, you can. You can sprint through it without completely dying, but you have to have full health to do it and use Shadow Step, because Shadow Step increases your defense deflection shit.
They're glass cannons, aren't they?
Just like warlocks. Warlocks and wizards are squishy.
Unlike the weapon fighters.
Smoking 5 grand has a heart attack. Oh no. We lost Smoking. He died.
Problem, no value.
Okay. He wanted to hit you for some reason there, Violet. He's like, it's a cleric. Kill her. It's not fair. She heals everyone. Windless Mars. It's a type of win all or lose all. What the hell did he do to you guys? Tether.
Oh, come on. I can't pick you up because I'm tethered. It's pulling me away.
And I'm trying to not get... Let's just wipe. That's going to be the safest thing. We have too many people down in front of Orcus. Just wipe.
It's me and Devilface. Wanna...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just me.
We'll wipe.
Yeah, just wipe. Oh, that's bad. Windless Mars. How does Guardian Fighter go through the orb? Blocking. So raising your shield and with Knight's Valor on.
Walk sideways through it. Walk sideways through it. Re-shield up.
Yeah, if you don't have your shield up, though, I'm pretty sure it almost one-shots you, right?
It does one shot you.
Yeah. Even on my Heal It In, I have to have Sanctuary up so I can out-heal its damage.
It's an instant
Clutch.
one shot.
Clutch Gaming, I don't recommend spending money on this game. I'm not going to not recommend spending money. I just merely am going to offer the option that you can do everything in-game without spending money. Merely, it's going to take you a lot longer to do. There are certain things that you can spend money on if you were just starting out, like on PS4, making sure that you had your first month of VIP. Yep, luckily it's not me. There's a few things like that are worth, in my opinion, investing money. But I know some people that just buy, they throw 20, 50, 100 bucks at the game all the time, and I don't recommend that. But it's entirely up to you, personal preference. If you have the money to do it and want to do it, I guess go for it. Just remember that you can get pretty much whatever you want without spending money. Alright, we got a big hit, and he's gone. Smoking. How much time would it take preparing for second heart attack? Damn, you survived the first one? They say if you survive one heart attack, you're pretty lucky, and you shouldn't be trying for a second one. But, to give you an idea, my wizard, I have been playing since the first day this game came out in Mod 5. And I'm still not completely set. I probably could be completely set if I hadn't have started working on my Paladin and making a Paladin my second main. I could have probably been done with my character. No, I love my Paladin. I love my Paladin.
Just period, the worst thing you can do is main 2 characters.
No, it depends on what you want to run. I totally disagree with that, Swifty. If you have the time, it's not a bad thing as long as you have the time and the skill to main 2 characters. I don't recommend making multiple mains to new players because you're going to have multiple okay characters but not a single really good character.
Alright.
worth it.
However, I like having a support class and a DPS class. So depending on what's needed, I always can run, you know. Blue Tryhard, are diamonds the currency you get to buy gear and such, and how does one get easy diamonds? Astral Diamonds are one of the currencies that you use to buy gear. Certain gear is obtained through campaigns. Some gear is obtained through quests and through certain areas of the campaign, like the Underdark and things like that. For the most part, though, any item that you wish to buy would be listed on the trade house generally. And yes, that is all done with diamonds. Getting diamonds is, oh geez, it's everything. It's doing your dailies. It's doing what we're doing now, farming Castle Never or farming any profitable dungeon, you know, on a Double Seals event, getting those drops that you get and either selling them on the Tarmaloon trade house or trying to sell them like to other players and make some AD that way, or by salvaging them, especially salvaging them on a Double Diamonds event. That is definitely the most profitable. Is everybody good to go again, or anybody? Okay. Everybody check your seals. I'm good. Whenever. Main alarm 50. They should spend it on their first VIP, then teach them how to get AD from lockboxes. Yes, you can make AD from lockboxes, but it does depend on your luck. I have very bad luck when it comes to lockboxes and drops. So for me, I usually don't make that much money off of my lockboxes, but you can. And if you really get good drops and you get lucky, you know, one time, you can make millions off of a lockbox. It just depends on if you want to roll those dice. Windless Mars, AD is life. Smoking's dead. R.I.P. smoking. 2016, 7/18. Damn. We lost one, guys. We lost one. Let me know when you've spent your seals and I'll re-queue.
I'm ready.
Everybody good? Devil, you good? You spent your seals?
I'm not sure why it's not letting me spend my key, actually.
Your key?
Yeah. I have the demonic key and the legendary key. It's not working out.
No,
Really?
so you just have to.
You have to be at the right angle, like right next to the chest in order to let it...
So it glitches out sometimes and it doesn't load up, period. I had it. I've had it once. Like, it doesn't load up, period. You don't get any loot from it. Stupid.
Yeah, there are glitches like that. Definitely. I haven't had it happen to me where it didn't load in, Swifty, but I have had it happen. Slater, you did see my most recent video explaining the 3 basic starting currencies. Windless Mars, how to sustain VIP. Sustaining VIP is not the easiest task, but if you get good things out of your lockbox and sell them at the proper time and then use your trade bars, it can be done. Yeah, what's up, Green?
What module is PS4 on? Is it the same shit as Xbox?
Yep, PS4 is dropping at Mod 9.
Alright.
So same as us. Alright, just waiting here on Devil. Gotta let you collect that chest and then we can re-queue. Let me know when you finally got it.
Teleported out. I was just gonna try to see if I could teleport back in. If that would have fixed it. But if not.
Okay, well, I got a second. Why am I following you, Windless? Where are you trying to go? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow Windless here for a second while I'm waiting. Clutch Gaming, I'm gonna head out. Good luck. Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you hopefully on the 28th. Otherwise, say hi next time you see me on, and have fun.
Actually, you can start it up now.
Alrighty, time to requeue. Let's get another one in. No shard for anyone yet. Hopefully this run will give us a shard. Yeah, you can sell your rank 5 gems. Personally, I don't sell them because I still need them for refinement. I guess if you don't need the rank 5s, then yeah, you can sell them. Clutch, you'll be on the 28th especially. Nice. Look forward to seeing you on. That's probably going to end up being like a 6-hour event that I'll be starting in the afternoon, late afternoon, early evening.
What have you fools done with the Valkyrie? Tell me or die.
With the Arc Rewards app thing, yeah, you can use your achievements that you earn in Neverwinter to get a mount or companion or something. But I know it's glitched for Swifty. It's actually yeah, I'm not even gonna go into that. I don't want to get back on that subject of Arc being stupid to me because it's glitched for me as well, but not in a good way.
They released an update, but hang on, what's this? The update that they released didn't fix anything. Oh yeah. Well, doesn't that surprise me?
Well, they do have a lot of work to do, and I don't know. Some things it seems like they just neglect more than others.
I was just finishing up something.
Oh, come on, get in circle so at least we can kill things, Green.
No, I know, I am. No, I'm done now.
Okay, just making sure. Can't have you resting on the job now.
No, I wasn't resting, I was still doing shit.
Ark owes me a chest.
Oh, Slater, they don't have it on the PS4? Okay. Well, it's a pre-release, so that's probably why they don't have the Arc Rewards. They might not, though, because that's a completely different system. That's, what is PS4? Trophies, not achievements?
I don't know.
So, I'm not entirely sure if they're going to do that. That would be a Arc question. Maybe one day they might, you know, give me the information to those type of questions if they ever decided to sponsor me. But I doubt that will be happening. Hey, if they did sponsor me, maybe I'd actually finally get an Orcus shard to drop. You know, maybe. We can hope, right?
You wouldn't need to if they sponsor you. They just throw diamonds at you, you know.
No, they wouldn't, Swifty. They wouldn't. Not me. I haven't spent any money on the game, so they wouldn't give me much of anything other than a hard time.
Or you'd be sponsored and you'd get free shit. Only you would get.
Bob, who's Hey man, what's going on? Good to see you again. I know you got both of my last live streams, so good to see you made it to this one. Enzo, my arc points aren't glitched, luckily. And all I'm missing is to kill the 1,000 dragons. Any tips on that? There's two ways that you can do it now that are pretty easy. You can either go into the Well of Dragons and try and get into like instance 1 or 2. They're usually doing the dragons that spawn there. Or if you are with a good guild that does dragons frequently, you can kill the dragons in the guild stronghold.
Also, the dragons if you're strong DPS.
Demise of the King, okay, is V-Smoking. I'm on my second account. I'm going to start my death-long journey of the Control Wizard. Damn. Okay, so apparently V-Smoking died, and he's now reincarnated as Demise of the King. So let's try to not give him a heart attack as well. Hopefully. It's honestly not too bad. Pick a character that you like the playstyle of, and just start working on them. You take it in any RPG or MMO, you just take it one step at a time and farm for one set of gear. Once you get that set of gear, you go for the next set of gear. Once you get that, you work on your enchantments, and you get it one piece at a time. I did not get all of my artifacts and gear and everything overnight. I've been farming for a very long time to get that, and then, you know, it was like, actually back before Mod 8 came out, the last thing that I was missing was for artifacts was my Thayan Book of the Dead, and I was so excited when I finally got it, because I'd been wanting one since the Unearthed lockbox was first out, and I opened probably over 100 of the Unearthed lockboxes and did not get one. I was very, very salty at the end of that video. Bob, I might not be here long. My phone's about to die. Oh, that sucks. Since you don't have the charger, you need to quickly go find one, or laptop or tablet, something like that. Clutch Gaming in Mod 10, Rip Damnation, Scourge Warlock. We cannot confirm or deny anything on what updates possibly might come out in Mod 10. I'm not even going to speculate on that, just because it's Ark, and they don't do what they say they're going to do all the time, so we have to see. Anyways, see you next time, Clutch. Take care. I'll catch you on the next stream.
Profession popped.
Bob, I'll make a charger. Yeah, that's one way. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. What? Okay. Another piñata, guys. It's the summer festival for you. Piñatas. They're rampant.
Unless
They're everywhere. Ooh, I got some barbecued meat. What does that do? Junk. It's just a healing potion. Alright, hopefully nobody goes down instantly at the start of this. Lantern up. And I'm tethered.
Oh, Swifty's not moving.
On here.
Oh,
Holy shit.
falling asleep.
I was wondering why the eyeball was looking at me. Oh, that's okay. I know it's pretty early in the morning for you there, Swifty, but...
8:15.
Yeah, but you're just getting started, though, you know? It's early in the morning.
have to jump in the shower and
Oh, that would be a very quick shower. Just run in there with, like, you know, ice cold water, and, you know, you'll be awake for at least another, you know, few minutes.
oh god, the messages are flooding in now. Going over.
The messages. Damn, you're popular. Bob, or I'll just shove a AA battery. Oh, damn, he's looking at me. That's not fair.
Oh,
I have fallen and I cannot get up. Thank you.
bless me.
Fucking funny. Yeah.
Everything is funny with you, Green. Ooh, enchantment.
No, dude, they caught me
It's
off
mine.
guard.
No, correction, it's Violet.
Ew.
Darn it. It had my name on it, you
What
know?
happens when I lie down? When I lie down and fall asleep, I sit up and I'm fine.
Well, don't go lying down, Swifty. We need our tank there.
I sit on a bed to play Xbox. It's hard not to lie down.
Oh. Legendary, I was lurking on someone's Xbox profile. They had disgusting Neverwinter clips and screenshots, like 100 million on 3 characters, and a bank repository full of hundreds of rank 12s enchantments.
Traders for
Damn, Violet. Neverwinter Bull. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to speculate how they got that, because they either spent a lot of money on the game, have been playing for a shit ton of time, or did a combination thereof, or ripped some people off, or, you know.
yeah.
Shh, Green, that's, you know, that's a secret, man. It's a secret. Nobody knows about it.
The old times.
I know, I'm giving you a hard time, Green.
Shit. I ain't gonna tell no one about that. Truth be told,
Bob for change, oh no, 10%.
do that no more.
You better be working to make it on that, that charger now. Slater laughing my ass off. Oh, yeah. Some of the most hilarious things are with party chat. That's why you have to have party chat broadcasted, otherwise things are just not funny.
It's recess in a couple of days.
Yep, means I get to salvage and refine more diamonds then.
Fuck. If
Blue tryhard.
I feel really bad for the guy that's like,
Nice vid on Neverwinter currencies. It helped me to understand them. Yeah, man, happy to help. Thanks for the compliment.
I can't even.
I'm gonna make another one, like I said at the end of that video, on all the currencies that you start to get at level 70 and everything. But I wanted to put the first one out just to give people a general idea of, you know, what they were supposed to do with the main basic currencies.
I'd wait for that video, that one, for a bit. Otherwise, you're just gonna confuse everyone.
It'll be a little bit, but not too long after the game releases for free, because you've got people that are already level 70 now and already working on their campaigns and everything. So
Hey, FN, I'm gonna get mine to level 70 in 3 fucking days.
why did I just get tethered when I came in this room? Of course you will, Green.
3 days.
Of course you will.
Or less.
We'll just make a guild and just go to a guild stronghold. We'll get it in a couple of hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my own guild as well.
Yep, it'll be the guild to watch out for. Green's
You've
guild.
got
Be
the
the
advantage
bootlegging
as well.
douchebags.
You've got the advantage as well.
Wait,
to play on
what?
Xbox.
You only want
It's gonna-
douchebags in your guild?
It's gonna be bootlegging douchebags.
Oh.
Oh god. Green, some of the things you come up with,
Man,
they're out there.
I won't even remember that fucking name tomorrow.
Write it down, man. It's gold.
Nah, probably not. Half the shit I say when I'm high is fucking retarded.
Slater, I appreciate you sharing the video with your friends.
Warning that I wrote down, and I'm like, doesn't even fucking make sense. Math doesn't add up. It's like, no. And then it's like all over the fucking page, so I gotta read it 3 different ways. So I'm like, jeez.
Well, you can tell Green is awake now.
Yeah.
Ah. Waiting for
Yeah, for now.
the fucking torch. I'll be fucking awake.
Well, that is until we have to duo Orcus again, and then you're gonna find some green balls and just, you know, leave it to me again. You know, not cool, man. There's easier ways to get out of, you know, doing DPS.
I don't know, man. I'm like, 9.
Yeah,
I
like
know
not
how to
play a
do it.
skirt wall.
Oh, Bob. 7%, it's like my life dwindling away. That is not good. Oh, that is not good at all. You need to find a either, you know, charging cable or battery pack, something.
Go to your
I don't know,
neighbor's
connect the
house,
car
yes,
battery to
yes.
your phone or something, you know.
Go to your neighbor's house at like fucking 5 in the morning and ask if he has a fucking charger.
Yeah, you could use Green's idea. Go over to the neighbors. Can I borrow your charger? Or better yet, just borrow your cell phone? Why? Mine's dead and I need to watch a Neverwinter stream. I guarantee no one's used that excuse yet. Probably after this, there's going to be somebody out there that's going to go and do exactly that. I just want to see the person that tries
Been
that.
shot in pursuit of fucking phone for Neverwinter live stream.
Probably. There's somebody out there that wants to see their Neverwinter gameplay that bad.
57. Please report him to Microsoft. I'm like, fuck.
That would be my luck, Green. That would be my luck.
His life over. Make him hate the game.
Demise of the King, I think Sun Elf would be bad as a control wizard. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a Sun Elf as a control wizard. I would recommend human or tiefling. Dragonborn if you really wanted to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, Bob needs somebody to mail him a charger or a phone so he can continue watching the live stream.
Yeah.
Only if it was the Purge.
Picks up like 3 o'clock here, so.
Oh.
depending on where he
Alright,
is.
Blue is, Blue Tryhard has, he's got Bob, so I guess he's gonna mail him a phone or something, possibly. Figure out how to, like, you know, teleport it. Oh, don't lag out on me, Green. That's not cool.
That's not cool. Son of a bitch. Okay, disconnected.
Damn, Green. Trying to make us do this the hard way without you. And I see how it is.
Where all the DPS go.
It's just Neverwinter. Probably one of the devs tuned into the live stream and he's like, "What? There's people farming Castle Never on double seals? No. We can't have that." All right, how can we make it more difficult? I know. Let's disconnect Green.
Just the way you said it. I can't. No.
Damn, Bob. Oh God. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 random street drive. Wow. Somebody is now going to try and actually probably mail a package to that address, though. It would be funny if that's actually an address, though. Watch it goes to like some CIA black site. You don't hear from me for like 6 months because, you know, the NSA comes after me for like disclosing some black site location. Oh, that would be funny. Like, how did you find our secret base? I don't know, that would be my luck. Some random address that you don't think exists actually is like a government black site.
No.
Apollo, you tried my retribution build. Yeah, how did you like it, man? It's, keep in mind, it's not meant to be a perma bubble. It's meant to be a shield at key moments and basically hold aggro and DPS is what that build is meant for. Oh my, okay. Alright, I died
Mid-air, dude.
after I hit the spikes. After the damage already had procced. Okay, game. Telling you, they're doing it on purpose. There's somebody sitting there with a button. One of the devs is just sitting there going, okay, spikes lag now. I'm telling you, that's exactly what happens. You guys think I'm crazy, but it does, man. It does. Barbed insignia. Nope, don't need that.
Alright, now let's drop the tank from the game. Boom.
No.
Everyone starts lagging from the game and shit.
They like clerics. Neverwinter likes Violet. It would never drop her.
They should love
And
everyone. Should.
they won't disconnect me. They won't disconnect me because they want everybody to see the torture here. So they'll just, you know, do random things.
One.
Yeah, pretty much, Green. The torture that I'll never see that wand. Like, no matter how many times I run it, they're just not gonna give it to me.
Oh, we pulled.
I just hope I can open up a treasure chest this time.
Oh, yep, we got some nasties behind us.
I wanted to be.
Yeah, Apollo, it's good, but I'd rather be able to tank everything at one time. Yeah, well, I will do the permabubble build once I get the currency to show off all the artifacts and everything. Unfortunately, it's an expensive build because you need certain pieces. Probably the most expensive part is trying to get a snail. Unless you get it out of the Glorious Resurgence. Well, no, you can't even get it out of the Glorious Resurgence. Even if you pulled the epic mounts pack, the only one you could get was the Gorgon. Bob's like, if you get the wand this run, you owe me 1 million. Deal. I guess I owe you a phone charger. I don't know. I'm not gonna end up getting the wand though. Alright, come on. No dying back there. I'll drop an altar. I'm actually burning through altars farming this. Alright, we're all good. No one has res sickness. Honestly, Apollo, it just depends on your play style, really, and what you want to do. Once you have the gear and the item level to perma again, then yeah, if you like it, go for it. I never liked being just a shield. So that's why I made my retribution build, to be able to shield when needed, basically, you know, at key points, and be able to do a decent amount of damage. Bob, I'm pretty sure that's a made-up number of wands. 1977365 wand. Yeah, okay. That or you're the luckiest person in the game. Or secretly, you hacked it and just gave yourself an infinite number of wands for every one of your characters. No. Bob's at 3%. It's not fair. Somebody get him a phone charger. Blue tryhard. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he's very mad at us right now. Don't go for me.
Balls.
Balls. Oh god. I would say wipe. I mean, am I dead? No, I'm not dead yet.
Oh, you're not.
I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive, so okay, thank you.
A second.
Do we have a tank, though? No, we don't have a tank. We should wipe on this, in all honesty. Tank's dead. It's gonna take us forever. Let's just get it over with. Oh, sure. Now he doesn't want to kill me. See how long this damn bubble takes. Blue tryhard. Am I a control wizard? No. No, I am not a control wizard. I am a demonic thing that hurls lightning and freezes shit.
In other words, a control wizard.
Yeah, in other words, a control wizard, sure. We'll go with that. Oh god, Bob. Oh, Bob said the same thing. He's like, nope, he's a demon with horns. Correction, that is a soulless monster. See, Bob, this is why you should always have, you know, a tablet with you, so that you can continue to watch your favorite streams. 1 second. Green, your time is up.
You know what I mean.
Alright, we gotta wait 1 second for Green. And his time's up again. That's fine. I need to use another potion since we wiped. Legendary. He's obviously a great weapon fighter. Yeah, I just have this spell that makes the great weapon fighter's sword disappear, and in place of that you get to, you know, use spells. It's a pretty cool thing, but you could only get it if you played in Mod 1, you know? Apollo. Or a deer that has demonic thoughts. Okay. Bob, no, he's actually a crazy man that's high and sees stuff. No, you have me confused with Green. That is Green. It's just a typical glitch where you have to do the whole Death Sphere part first, because, again, there's a dev sitting there with a button that says, how can we make this dungeon harder?
I've never seen that come first at all.
Dude, I'm telling you, there is a dev sitting there, and they have a button that it's a big red button, and it says, do not press me. And they just love pressing it.
Pretty sure he's giggling right now.
What the fuck?
Swifty down.
I gotcha. Here, let me try and get out of combat. I can't get out of combat enough to drop an altar for you.
Brilliant, I'll get something popping from the screen.
Okay, there's an altar over here if you need it.
One over here as well.
Okay, really? That was fun.
I can't use it.
Bob, he's actually sleeping in a bed at his house tree. Again, I think that's Green. But okay, we'll go with it.
So what are you talking shit on?
No, it's Bob. Bob has me confused with you.
Never.
He says I'm actually a crazy man that is high and currently sees things.
Devil face. What?
Okay, everything is true except for the seas things.
Oh god. Can you get Swifty? Yes!
Yeah.
Nice save, Violet. Nice save.
Yeah, I had my balls. Good balls, not bad balls.
Oh god, so many ball jokes.
Yeah, there's lots of balls stuff.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, Neverwinter does have the opportunity for many ball jokes. Just be glad you weren't on during the first few days of the summer festival. It was nothing but ball jokes.
Yeah.
It was worse than trolls. Literally, all you had was, you know, you had red balls, ornate balls, blue balls. People were busting each other's balls. I just got smacked in the face.
Yeah, I had to back off tanking, so... Was it a shield energy?
Yep, he turned around, he looked at me, and that was it. Game over. He's like, it's FN! Punch him in the face. We don't like him.
That's a lot stronger.
No, it was pretty bad. First few days of the Winter Festival. Be like, okay, or not Winter Festival, Summer Festival this year. People that were logging on, oh, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Just sitting there underneath a bridge, busting balls.
Playing with some balls.
Everybody's playing with balls. It's so great. Other people are playing with your balls. You're playing with other people's balls. It was just too many balls. I think that's the real reason why they took away the free farming. There was just too many ball jokes.
For a 3 rated game.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was the ball jokes. We know the reason now. Oh, Bob. I'll be back. Why did they even make a battery on a phone? Curse you phones. Alright, Bob is at 1%, so hopefully he can find another device. Otherwise, we shall see you later.
Pop down.
Blue Tryhard, why was I not invited to this ball party?
Balls.
Oh
Bad
lord.
balls. Bad balls.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Is
Sora or Static Zone, you need the retraining token in order to respec.
Yeah. Got me.
that's why we weren't doing as much.
Bob, peace to the living. Bob's still with us for a moment.
Dead sphere. No.
Oh, you guys got this? Ooh, pinata. See if I can get something useful from this. I got all my action points back. Actually got a good amount of squash soup. Got a piece of squash soup off. Well, currently I am on my control wizard. And fighting a pinata because, I don't know, we can. Apollo, FN, you should really make a trickster rogue so we can watch your torture. Yeah, I don't think so. That's just not that fun. It's about as much fun as why this thing gave me a potion of minor healing. Actually, you know what? Just because it gave me a potion that was so shitty, I'm going to try and sell it. I'm going to sell this potion for 1 diamond and see if there's somebody out there that will actually buy it.
Balls.
Oh, there's 3. Oh god.
You guys doing okay in there?
Doing just a bit fine.
Demise of the King. Okay, screw it. I'm going to work on my Guardian Fighter and save up like you are doing. And I'm going to delete my other characters so I don't get distracted from my Guardian Fighter. That is the worst idea I have heard ever. You need your other characters so that you can refine more salvage diamonds daily.
Oh, brilliant.
Get your chances at Coalescent Wards. Yeah, you keep your extra characters.
Excellent.
Fluffy Soft Penguin bought it. Okay. I think that needs a little bit of context there.
Yo, don't go near. When it's against some
Yeah.
stone.
Oh, you guys almost got him.
I'm gonna put nice valor back up as well. Flip my coin.
Apollo, everyone please help me. It's storming. I'm scared. I don't think there's much that can be done with that. Now, if your internet goes out or your power goes out, that would definitely be scary. Then not only would you not be able to watch Neverwinter, you couldn't play it. Oh, I got mail. Let's see what's sold. Come on, guys. You think it's that potion that I sold for 1 diamond? Yeah, it is.
Nice.
This guy was going for Fluffy, but it's FFFLLUUUFFFYYY. Bought the potion for 1 diamond. Alright, I'll take that. It did sell for 1 diamond. I'm happy on that one. Probably somebody that was watching the stream, I would guess. Blue Tryhard, quick question. Are mounts character-wide or only the character you bought it on? Well, first of all, nice job, guys, taking care of that. I was just casually resting outside the door.
Ooh, yay.
Most mounts are only available on the character that you buy it on. If it's a mount that you get out of a lockbox or you buy off of the trade house. If it's a mount you buy in the Zen market, then that mount is claimable on all of your characters. Apollo, his power is going out. That's not good. That's not good at all.
List anymore.
I keep getting +1 and +2 rings out of the chests.
Yeah, I've had 1 double slotted.
Any wands for anybody that run?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, of course you did.
Believe me, there's either 3 ways to tell you got a wand. 1, they're either screaming for fucking joy. 2, they leave the fucking party. Or 3, they post in fucking chat.
Mm.
Or there's green that if he got a wand, he just, you know, casually would walk away.
I would trade it to you and show you that I have it.
You couldn't trade it to me if I don't have any inventory space, though.
But you'd be tripping on why would I trade you, you know?
Yeah, and then I would make inventory space, and you'd trade me, like, an acorn. There aren't even acorns in this game, but you would find one just to trade it to me.
Is it 1 more run and we've done 4 hours?
Let me look at how long we have been on for. We've been on for about 3 hours and 34 minutes, so about 1 run and a little bit, and it'll be 4 hours, just depending on how quickly we get it done. We've been going pretty quick on these runs. let me know when everybody's ready, you know, if you need to check your seals, anything.
One sec, I need preservation wards.
Alright, no problem. I just spent my seals.
I can get my
Hey, go to
Lathander
Ice
so
What if I buy a mount in the Zen Market? It'll go to all characters. Yeah, if you go over here to the Zen Market and down to mounts, this is actually one of the best ways to get your mounts if you have multiple characters, because if you buy any of them, they will be unlocked on all of your characters. Like, you'll have to go into the Zen Market and claim it, but you can see I have these 3 mounts right here, actually 4 that say free, because these are the ones that I have already bought on other characters. So I have the Leopard Occult, the White Tiger, and the Polar Bear. How many artifact feeders does it take from legendary to mythic with no double RP? Oh god. I personally would not recommend that ever.
It's
You
300 rank 5s for 600,000.
Yeah, but he's asking on how using feeder artifacts, and no, if you're going to use a feeder artifact, the only way that you get all of the benefit of the extra refinement is if it's double refinement. So you don't want to throw feeders in or throw refinement in unless you have no space left whatsoever, unless it's double refinement. Swifty, let me know when you're ready to go. I spent my seals and I'm good to run.
I'm ready.
Alright, everybody else good?
Yes.
Awesome. So, guys, hopefully this run is shards for everybody. I hope. Oh. For that one dev that's got to be watching, you know. Come on, you can do it. Shards for everybody.
Hit the shard button.
Nope, he hit the waiting on map button. It's a private queue, yet we're still waiting on the map. That's how you know you have farmed the dungeon too much. Demise of the King, to be honest, I don't know what I want to play. I know I want to play the game, but I'm not satisfied with the characters I have now. That's a hard question to answer. Wouldn't you agree, Violet?
Yeah.
I would say the best thing I could tell you is it depends on your play style. That's the first thing that you need to do. I know I've said it in several videos and several live streams, but you need to identify what you want to do in the game. Do you want to be a tank? You know, like Swifty over here? Do you want to be a cleric? You know, like Violet? Or do you want to be a DPS class? A range DPS or melee DPS? That's what you have to identify first before you can even think about making a class.
Like every game that I play, like I'm all about that brute life. I like running into shit and beating shit up. But I play.
Of course.
I play a tank. I do the
Usually
complete
play a
opposite.
healer.
Sweet,
I've
thank you.
run
I
into
didn't
shit
know
and get
that.
beat up.
Gonna buy it now. Yeah, man, like I said a couple times earlier in the live stream, if you ever have a question, you can either message me on Twitch, message me on YouTube, or if you're on Xbox, via Xbox Live, and I'll get back to you whenever I'm online. I'm happy to answer questions. It's not a problem.
Should we get a salvage farm going after this?
Just depends.
Rotate.
Blue try hard. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem. Add me if you want, or follow me, Twitch, whatever.
I mean, like,
Otherwise, have a good night.
between shores and castles. 5-minute run, if that.
We could do a little bit of shores to change things up. It'll be a very, very quick run.
Yeah. Like, if you do shores and castles, you should be getting like max 5 minutes a run.
but I don't
There you go.
particularly like Shores and Kessels during double seals. I like all the drops and both types of seals that you get in Castle Never for the most profit. Demise of the King. I want to have a lot of DPS. I like seeing things melt right before me.
Scourge. For now.
Yeah, for now, Scourge. We don't know what's going to happen in Mod 10, other than we can surmise something is going to happen in Mod 10. If you want to be up in the middle of everything like I am, and doing a lot of damage, Control Wizard. If you want to be up in the middle of everything and be a little more tanky, or a lot more tanky than a Control Wizard, Great Weapon Fighter. That is horrible. That is a green thing that I do not want. Okay, Swifty. So that's what you were up to. You had to tune in live. Okay, well. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in and playing. That is multitasking.
It's nothing compared to what I was doing earlier. Man.
Oh, snap.
Do I really want to know?
Don't think so.
No, I was on about when I had to sort out my mate.
Ah, yes. The texting fiasco. I am surprised you did not put your phone through the wall after that.
And then she sent me a message at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like,
Hey,
"Fuck,
Ender's
you're not this
code."
early?"
Damn.
No, I'm
Yeah, that's
starting
not
at
fun.
6 o'clock in the morning. Fuck that.
It's like drama. No thank you. I want to farm things. That's it.
I wanna mom to leave me alone.
Put that on your voicemail there, Swifty. Currently farming for a wand. Please try again later.
Yeah, after this run, I'll have a shower, do myself a cup of tea, and then we'll continue.
How long you think you're going to be gone for there, Swifty?
It depends.
Generally, when one person takes a break, that's when teams fall apart. Because if one person goes, then everybody goes, and it kind of goes to hell after that.
I can be up to 5 minutes tops. Well, yeah, sometimes up to an hour in the shower. But no.
Damn!
I'm in the middle of something.
An hour?
Yeah.
I
Normally
don't
when I'm in the
think...
middle of something.
I don't think I could take an hour shower if I wanted to.
You turn out like a prune.
I always, when I get in the, I'm not allowed baths anymore because I always fucking fall asleep in there.
Alright, everybody vote on whether or not Swifty should take an hour-long shower.
No, I'm not.
Personally, I vote no.
I'll be like 5 minutes.
Okay, it went from an hour shower to a 5-minute shower.
I varies. Like if I'm in the middle of something, I'll have a quick shower. If I'm not doing
Oh.
it.
Okay.
If he's got nothing to do at all, you know, maybe just spend the entire day in shower, you know.
Make the most.
This way you never have to bother to put on pants, because pants are overrated. Shorts is where it's at. Demise. Okay, what I was talking about with the Scourge Warlock is the fact that they are a very particular class. Most classes you can get away with missing your rotation, not using certain powers in a certain order. Warlocks, you do need to be, for max DPS, very precise at what you use and when you use it, and make sure that everything's cursed, because the micro mechanic in it, well, if you go Soulbinder, you actually have two micro mechanics. You have Soul Sparks and you have your curse. and basically all of your powers have an additional thing that procs with Curse Consume. So it's one of those classes that you really have to pay attention to your cooldowns, what's going on, the enemies, like how fast the boss is dying, so that you make sure that you have your daily if you need it for the next area, things like that.
Oh no.
Oh no, devil's down. Thank you.
Yeah, so after this run, I'll jump in the shower, make a cup of tea, clean the shower, and come back.
Alright.
That's, yeah, my mom has a fit if I don't clean the shower. Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, there's nothing worse than dirty socks or a dirty shower.
Look,
Apollo wants me to check my mail for some reason. I will have to check it after this boss fight.
and she was hoovering. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It's 7:30.
No drops for me. Alright, Apollo wanted me to check my mail, so I have to check my mail real quick. Then I will catch up. Fluffy sent me the potion back and 11 tomatoes. Oh god. 11 tomatoes. Shadow sent me... Oh god, what did Shadow send me? That looks like a weird potion. Potion. He sent me 99 potions of weak healing. And the ruined High Vizier's orb. Oh god, now I'm gonna get potions in my mailbox for days. I just can't believe Fluffy sent me the potion back in the mail. And tomatoes. At least they're ripe tomatoes and not rotten tomatoes. Oh no, my controller wants to die. Okay, I'm back. My powers are glitched out now. Okay. I can't use encounter powers. This will take a second. I know how to solve that problem. Hopefully I can use my encounter powers now. No, I cannot. Weird glitch. Hang on. Am I still in the party?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I'm still in the party. Okay. Alright, now I can use my encounter powers. That was really weird. My controller decided to die at the worst second, and yeah. Alright, so since Fluffy is sending me tomatoes and that potion back, I am going to put the potion back up on the market. This time it's going to be for 2 diamonds, and now nobody will buy it. And this way I don't have the potion.
Or you could just discard it.
I sold mine for silver, copper.
I could, but it's 1 potion that's, you know, sitting there that a pinata gave me, so I wanted to get rid of it for a diamond. And Fluffy thought it would be funny to send it back to me. Oh god. And Twitch chat, I think, decided it was going to muck up on me as well now. Lovely.
Fucking small food. But no one's in, so I'm smelling things.
Yeah, Swifty, you're... Yeah, definitely smelling things. That's what sleep deprivation will do to you.
Although, it might be one next to an album. I won't be up yet.
Alright, yeah, I'm not sure if anybody... Either everybody got really, really quiet in the Twitch chat, or it bugged out on me and is not updating. I have the feeling it is bugged out, so I will have to try and fix that after this Castle Never run real quick.
Speaking of which, I might go down the shower.
Oh, no, now it's working. Thank you. Fallen 23 test. Yep. Okay. Just making sure I didn't have that same glitch happen on my last live stream. I got to about the 6 hour and 20 minute mark, and it just stopped working completely.
Yeah, it does when you stream for that long for some reason. That have you
I don't know.
new Xbox update
Twitch was like, yeah, I do have the new Xbox update.
to do with that? Something to do with that. When you stream for a certain time.
I don't know. Never happened to me before. It was one of those weird things. Just, Twitch was like, nope, you have streamed Neverwinter too long. Go stream something else.
And the only way to reset it is shut down your stream, and then you shut down your stream, and then you lose all your viewers.
Yeah, or what I have to do is I have to go over to my PC and pull up my channel and sign into the chat room that way. But I can't view the commentary as quickly. I tried doing that in Call of Duty once. It didn't work out very well for me. I ended up dead all the time. TB 112087. I'm low on gold. Any advice on gold gaining off the top of your head? Maybe items to sell for a lot of gold. Well, first of all, I assume you're level 70. If you are level 70, getting gold is relatively easy, actually. If you're not level 70, you're going to get smaller amounts of gold. Whenever you open a chest at the end of a skirmish, you get copper or silver. You get a small amount to a medium amount, depending upon the task that you do in leadership, of copper to a couple pieces of gold. And one of my favorite things to do is to use one of my utility slots. I actually have a Savage enchantment for the increased gold find and XP boost. You can also find a couple of insignias for your mounts that'll boost your gold gain as well. But the biggest thing you want to do is pick up any item that is a treasure item. Hold on to that item that is a treasure item and take it to one of the NPC vendors and sell it. That's where you get the majority of your gold from. Apollo, I will pay... Is that 1,000? I think that is. He will pay... It's either 1,000 or 10,000 AD just to send that potion back to me. Why? Why does everybody want to send this potion back to me? It's not fair. Because I think... Yep, Fluffy... Okay, Fluffy bought it again, and this time sent me 2 watermelons. Alright. I'm getting sent food with these potions. Okay, this potion is getting listed now for 6 diamonds. Hopefully now, Fluffy will not buy it. So you think we get a surprise alliance in the new lockbox Tuesday?
Lockbox Tuesday.
I think he's talking about on PS4.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure what PS4 is going to get. It's kind of a
I would have thought they would stay
weird.
on the lockbox that we're on now.
We have to see what happens, really. I want the Glorious Resurgence lockbox for at least a few more days so I can farm up a nice 1,000 of them. Hold on to them, eventually open them, you know. Jan Izzy, I believe that's right. I think that's what your tag is there. I usually just buy blue armor, weapons, jewelry from auction house and sell them for gold. Well, you could do that if you wanted to. I definitely would not recommend it because you're spending your AD to get gold. And you can actually buy like the platinum bowls and the platinum statuettes and things like that and sell them for gold and usually make more gold than for your AD than buying the gear. But I mean, if you want to and you want to spend your AD to get gold, that's fine. Sometimes you can also find players that will trade you AD or trade you gold for AD. I got another message. I wonder if it's Fluffy and that darn potion again. Nope. Shadow Striker bought it this time. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Shadow. You heard I was running low on portable altars, so he sent me 80 altars. See? There's some nice people. Windless Mars is checking in to see if I got the shard. No, sadly, I have not gotten the shard. Nobody in this group has gotten the shard yet.
Uh-oh.
Someone's pulled over.
What do they mean?
Demise of the King. Is the cleric very hard? Well, that would be a Violet question.
It depends on the group. Clerics are interesting to play because you have to be watching your teammates' health, you have to be watching where the enemies are, you have to be watching where you are so you don't get smoked. I think they're the most difficult class to play, but I haven't played a Guardian Fighter. Only because you've got to watch so many things. Yeah, I think they would be too. Probably GFs and probably
You
tanks and
fuck the
clerics would
encounter
probably
up
both
on
be
the
hard.
Guardian Fighter. That's it, it's all
Yeah.
game over.
Yeah.
Look, with Orcus, if you don't time taking your shield down and popping fighters recovery at the right time, you'll get fucked. That's what happens to me.
Shadow sent the darn potion back to me. Oh my, there's an enemy over here.
Yeah, we drew.
That's okay.
Clerics are
Yeah.
fun to be watching lots of stuff, basically.
I would say, and I guess you would agree there, Violet, clerics are a class for those people that really like attention to detail.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't really let yourself wander too much unless you've just got a ridiculously strong team that don't need much.
Or if you're backed up by like a pretty insane heal it in. I guess in that case it would.
Heal it in much. I don't really know either. Not that many around from my experience.
No, there's only a few of us. Rampage. Can I help you with a question or two? Yeah, sure, man. I don't see why not. Apollo, if I get a shard, I'll give it to you. You look like you need it more. I don't know about that. I mean, I need it to sell it is what I need it for. It's not really good on the wizard, or not that good. I haven't actually gotten to test its potential due to the fact that it costs like 3 million for just the shard.
It's not really. It's that thing. If you buy it, it's not good. You fucked.
Yeah, I would hate to buy it and have it be like, oh, it's okay, but not really that good for your class. All right, I gotta check a message again because somebody sent me something. I'm pretty sure he sent me a potion. Yep, it's the potion. It's that potion from Ever.
Oh wow, just under 3 mil. I sold mine for 2.2.
Well, there's not a lot of people farming this right now. Let's see. Rampage, what's a better DPS? Control Wizard or Scourge Warlock? If you're talking current mod right now, Scourge. After mod 10, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, you can't say because we don't know what they're gonna do. You know, we have no idea what they're gonna do.
And this puppet build has been OP since mod 5 as well.
Now, yes, Windless. I prefer, if you ask me which you prefer, I would definitely say my Control Wizard. I have a Scourge, but I prefer my Wizard. I'm so scary, bro. I just started playing on Tuesday on PS4, level 70 on my Paladin Healadin, level 62 on my Scourge Warlock. Any tips? Depends on what you're asking for. You've got one character to level 70, so that's honestly the first goal. Now you need to get whichever character you want to run on the most, you need to get him geared out. You need to get, and you're going to want to get, all your protector seals, like for your elven gear and everything, because that's pretty much going to be the best gear right off the bat. I doubt there's going to be too many guilds immediately on PlayStation that are going to be able to run dragons consistently. So I would start working on your campaigns. Get both characters to 70, pick the one that you like, and then work on those campaigns. Because some of them are going to take a long time. They're going to take 15 to 30 days for you to fully complete one of the campaigns, unless you buy like Genie's Gifts or a booster or something like that.
DPS is step up. Someone's doing something different.
You can get him off.
Is that what it is?
And I'm
That
popping.
run was that one was the best we've had.
I'm popping
Yeah,
myself
that was a really
there,
good
it
run.
gives
Alright, let's see. Windless Mars, aren't you going to when I said I had 279 stone of health bound? Yeah, I thought you were just kind of crazy. Oh, finally a +4 ring. Okay, nice. I got one +4 ring. Awesome. I'm so scary, bro. When you ran, you did one dragon 4 times today. Okay, that's not bad for starting out on PlayStation, but once you have to start using bells to summon the dragons, you don't want to do it unless you can take down a minimum of 3 dragons at a time.
We don't do it. We don't use them unless we can take down all 5.
Well, for smaller guilds starting off, they might not be able to take down all 4 dragons. So 3 is still worth it, in my opinion.
Okay.
Are you stepping away for a minute, or you want me to re-queue him?
I think I'm gonna have to
Okay.
call it
Sure.
actually. I did. my
No.
I
we're
did do it.
losing Violet. It's not fair.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Did it.
Well, thank you, Violet.
You're very welcome. I had fun. It's good. Sorry, I have to
No
go.
problem. Let me know. Have a good night, Violet. I'll catch you on later.
Thank you very much. Bye,
Thanks for
FN's
the run.
people. Thanks, everyone. It was fun.
Did it.
Alright, catch you guys later. Have a good shower, Swifty. Try not to turn into a prune. Okay. Bye.
Oh.
And
Uh.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower. With 5 minutes at tops.
Okay, so Swifty's gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. We lost Violet. Sad face there, very disappointed. That gives me a second though to spend some seals and answer any questions that people may have.
Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright, no problem, Swifty. See you in 5. Green, what's up, man?
How do you make diamonds?
Oh, you... Do you really want the... Okay, we'll get into that in just a second.
Motherfucker, you know.
I'm so scary, bro. Yeah, but 3 dragons won't be for a while. They're holding us back a lot, missing a lot of OP things early. We were only guild running dragons so far, I think. Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It honestly really does take time to do. So if you can get some dragonflight early on, it's beneficial. Yes, it definitely is. I'm just saying once you get established, then you want to make sure that you run at least 3 dragons. Rampage is asking, what's the difference between CW DPS and Scourge Warlock DPS? Scourge Warlocks are broken at the moment. They do get double buffed, especially the Soul Puppet by the Guardian Fighter, so they can do just massive amounts of DPS. If you're asking as far as the main class differences, the main class difference is the fact that the Scourge Warlock was designed to be a single target DPS, and it's a ranged DPS. It's basically the ranged variant of the Control Wizard. The Control Wizard is meant for close range, AoE, and the possibility of being spec single target if you really, really want to. Leviathan, why? Shadow Striker, why? Here you go, Apollo. Why would you give me... This is my last message, but because of your CW, and since you can't use these... Apollo, you are not funny. That was not funny, but, you know, here. I know how to fix... I know how to fix these. Actually, you know what? Because you will give them right back to me, I'm going to put those scrolls on, or those arcane kits, I'm going to put those on the trade house. I'm going to put them up for a price that nobody's going to want to buy them at, and this way they're not in my mailbox. Damn you, trying to take up my mailbox. Apollo says hi. Yes, hi to you too.
I'm trying to.
Cloud XXX99, what's your gamer tag so I can play? My gamer tag is the same as my character name, the same as my Twitch channel, and the same as my YouTube channel. FNHusa57.
Damn, you got offended on that one, dude.
Yes, Green. Yes, I most certainly did. And deal with it. Alright, I need to kill some things for some lockboxes while I am waiting here. Oh my god, what does Shadow want to... Oh, he canceled the trade, okay. Rampage, CW it is. What race should I pick? Since you're super pro, well, thanks for the compliment. I would definitely recommend Tiefling. Tiefling or Human, personal preference, I would go with Tiefling.
What elf? What elf works good?
Don't listen to Green. Green is going insane. Cloud, sorry. No, man, it's not a problem. I don't mind you asking. I just kind of find it funny because I tried to make it very easy for people to find me by making my character name the same as my gamer tag, the same as my channel. And surprisingly, people still have a hard time trying to find me, though. So, it did not work as well. Okay. What? Oh my god, what are you trying to trade me. No, no arcane kits. I don't want the arcane kits. Can you believe this? Shadow is trying to... he keeps buying and sending stuff back to me. It's not fair. I don't need it. The Rook, love your YouTube vids. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Glad to see you tune in on a live stream. Complex Mage, I love your vids. I love watching your Paladin builds. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Swifty, did I hear you come back, or... No, I don't want them. Keep the scrolls. I'm gonna run away from you, Shadow. I'm gonna teleport somewhere you can't follow me if you keep trying to trade me those scrolls.
He's just gonna see what instant he switches to follow you.
Nope, don't give him any ideas. Be good, Green. I'm leaving Protector's Enclave. He'll never follow me.
Yeah,
Swifty, you there, man? No, Green, he doesn't know where I went to. Rampage, I'll sub to your YouTube. Yeah, thanks, man. Check it out sometime. I do post my live streams up to my YouTube channel after when I'm done recording. This way, anybody who missed the stream can check it out later, you know? All those good things. I gotta wait for Swifty to get back, but once Swifty gets back, we'll get our 5th in here and go from there.
Yeah, hopefully he does come back.
Oh, he will. He said 5 minutes, so... No, he wouldn't dare do that to me. I could probably get Bob, though. Bob runs a Guardian fighter as well. But Bob's cell phone is dead, so... Well, remember, yours and Orcus are not the best of friends there, Green, so... Damn it, he followed me! You were right!
It's a perm.
Shadow followed me!
I told you he would, dude. That's what I would do.
Oh, God. Alright, I have to go someplace that Shadow does not have to avoid him following
The way
me.
you were to do that would be to stop the broadcast.
No,
Like
there's...
following you.
No, I...
Just look around the map. Come on now.
True, yes, he could look around and find me eventually. But... if I go and do a specific quest, he won't be able to follow me then. Cloud, what is the best build for a Scourge Warlock?
Fury.
There's a couple different builds for a Scourge. At the current time, I would recommend a Damnation Fury. That's what Green uses, that's what I use. There are some pure Fury builds, but they're not as good as the Damnation Fury.
You have to be fully fucking decked out for that shit.
Rampage, what class are you playing right now? Well, right now I'm playing my Control Wizard, and I am currently trying to run away from Shadow. It's not working that well, because he keeps finding me. Actually, I know a trick. I'm gonna escape Shadow right now.
The elemental threat continues.
Shadow will never be able to find me where I am going. And this way, at least I'm doing something interesting while we're waiting. Oh. We're gonna go over there. What do you mean, Cloud? Unless you're in a guild. I don't follow. I mean, even in a guild, I personally would still use the Damnation Fury, but that's just me. Alright, So everybody's still in Q group. Perfect. I am going to drop regular group, and I am going to go hide from Swifty in a place. Well, not Swifty. I'm not hiding from Swifty. I'm currently hiding from Shadow. He'll never find me here. I am safe. Rampage, is there a certain rotation for Control Wizard DPS? Yeah. It's a little bit dependent upon what you go into. Generally, I drop Icy Terrain first. Icy Terrain, Sudden Storm, whatever I have slotted. If I'm running Disintegrate, I'll use my RB. And then the very last power will be Steal Time, because Steal Time takes a while to cast. Sometimes if I'm going into a group of enemies that I can kill in like 2 powers, I'll just do Icy Terrain and Steal Time. It's really totally up to you and what you're fighting. Like these guys, they're so low that, you know, 1 encounter power killed them. Yeah, I know you wouldn't be able to follow me in the stronghold, but I really didn't want to go into the stronghold because, you know, why not? I want to do a quest that's actually going to give me an enchantment, so. What would be funny is there actually is a way that Shadow could follow me in here. I'm just, I'm not going to tell him. I'm going to see if he figures it out. What about in a boss situation? Okay, in a boss situation, most likely you're looking at a extended battle. So you're going to want to get your chill stacks on immediately. And you're probably going to have your action points. So I would recommend dropping Icy Terrain, Sudden Storm, your choice of dailies. Don't disappear, Green. Make sure you're ready to re-queue. Your choice of dailies, your RB, and then Steal Time. That would be my rotation, personally. Now, Sudden Storm and Disintegrate come off a cooldown faster than Icy Terrain and Steal Time. So after your first rotation, then it changes based on what enemies are left and what powers are on cooldown and what ones aren't. You couldn't change instance to me, but you're pretty close, actually, Apollo. Technically you could pick up the quest, and you could invite me to a group, and if I joined your group, then you would be able to just walk right in the door, and you'd be in my same instance. Alright, we're gonna give, few more minutes here for Swifty to come back. He said a 5-minute shower. It's been
About 5 minutes.
Oh, you have been back. I didn't know you were back. I was waiting for you.
Blinded by the fucking sun, isn't it?
Oh damn. Okay,
Yeah, it's my window.
do you want to try and run Castle Never picking up another DPS? Or do you want to run something different?
I'd be down to run something different.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and make you Q group leader. And we will let Swifty pick what we're running for now. And if you want to pick somebody up, Windless Mars is a Hunter Ranger that has been wanting to run with us. And I think Apollo is on a Healadin that he might want to run. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Right now he's trying to trade me items to take up my mailbox.
I've just got to see who wants to run in your chat while I run this towel upstairs.
Okay. If we're gonna run something easy like Shores or Lost Mouth, we don't even necessarily need a cleric, so
Yeah.
Windless Mars or Apollo could join, you know, if they want to. I don't know who else is interested. Okay, Apollo's like, nah, I'm not a good Healadin. Well, that's depressing. Rampage. So tomorrow I'm picking this up and making a control wizard, tiefling, DPS. Anything else I should know? Alright, to start off with, for the DPS build, you're going to want to use my current build, level 70 DPS PvE. It's the one that I already have up on my channel. After you reach approximately 3k item level, you'll want to use the new build that I'm working on right now. While leveling, just get to 70 as quick as possible, and then you're going to be looking for the powers that I use. Icy Terrain, Sudden Storm, Steel Time, Conduit of Ice, and Disintegrate are going to be your main encounter powers. Your At-Wills, Chilling Cloud, Ray of Frost, and your dailies are going to be Ice Knife and Oppressive Force. Apollo, he's like, I'm better at full-on tanking. Okay, not a problem. Cloud wants me to invite him to the party. Cloud, is that you want to run? If you want to run, that's cool. What class and what item level are you, just so I know? I'm so scary, bro. Do you have a link or video for PowerShare Pally? I cover it in my Retribution build because I use it a little bit, but not too much. And it's basically one power down in the light Paragon, and it's Aura Gifts. But you can kind of check it out on either my Retribution or Lagadin builds. Either one will show what that feat is. Never frame 23. I still haven't reached 70. Well, it does take a little while to reach 70. Not too bad, but it does take a little while to do it. We're going to get back to farming some things here in a minute. I did that quest, escaping Shadow, you know. He'll find me again, though. I'm 100% sure of it. Cloud, you're 1800 item level? What class are you? Never frame. I've been about 69 forever. 69 to 70 is the longest level. Most definitely. There's no doubt about it. It takes the most XP to do, and it can be brutal. It's not really too bad if you go around and you do your quests and you're killing things. You use Azor enchantments in your utility slots, things like that.
I'm back.
Okay. Well, I can get Windless Mars to run with us. You would have to give me a Q group leader again. Careful, Swifty. Apollo found you. Do I have... Okay, you made me Q group leader. So let's go ahead and invite Windless Mars. Windless Mars, if you have a mic, play nice, but I will invite you to the party as well. And let me pass Q group lead back to you, Swifty, so you can go ahead and pick something to run. We need something that gives us seals. I wish to make diamonds. And I am ready to run whenever you are. We could run some Lost Mouth, whatever. Rampage, why do people say get to level 60, then to 70, then item level? What is that? Okay, the way this game works, 1 through 5 is the very basic tutorial. 5 through 60, the game is constantly teaching you new things. Trade house, professions, salvage, refining, all that stuff. It's basically like a more in-depth tutorial. Then you have 60 to 70. 60 to 70 is the grind. Nowhere's near as bad as it used to be. But it is the grind to see if you really can stay with the game. And then after 70, you have item level. Item level is, in a way, like over level, but it's basically your gear. Different gear that you get has different item level stats on it. And the higher your item level, generally speaking, the higher your stats are. Never Fame. You have the blue horse, I have the purple one. Yes. I really like my blue flaming horse. Personally, I think it's the best horse in the game. It's my favorite.
I disagree.
Neverwinter wants to lag. Okay, that was weird. Neverwinter wanted to freeze for a second.
Okay, so I started to trip for a bit second. Thought I was on my weapon fighting.
Damn. I'm so scared, bro. The biggest problem on PS4 is the red danger circles. They're broken. They don't show up a lot. Oh. That's not good. I mean, it depends a little bit. I don't usually have that problem with red circles not showing up. Unless a cleric has like hollowed ground, an astral shield, things like that, and I have like icy terrain. If you have all of that down on the ground, then yeah, you can't see the red circles for crap. Apollo wants me to clear my mailbox again. Okay, alright, hang on. Well, I just ran right into an ice ball and didn't get frozen by it, so I'm happy. Oh no. There for a minute I was up to 42 people watching. Now I only have 38. Bob's phone must have permanently died. Alright, let's see what I can quickly clear from this mailbox for Apollo. Oh, there's Fluffy. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much, Fluffy. Fluffy sent me 280 Glorious Resurgence lockboxes. That is really, really nice of you, Fluffy. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I'll pass on that. I've got a bunch of Azores. Somebody else can use it. I'm so scary, bro. You know in Lost Mouth, the lava part where you have to dodge the falling rocks, they don't show up at all. You just have to jump around and hope. Wow. Well, I would say wait and see for when the game releases for full. I mean, technically it is a full release of the game, but it's only available to people that paid for the early access. It's not technically like an alpha of the game or a beta of the game. It's just you paid for early access and you also in turn got early access to all the bugs and glitches and potential problems. Rampage, how are the raids in this game or trials? The only thing that they have that could really be classified as a raid is Tiamat, which is a 25-man dungeon. And then they have Demogorgon and Epic Demogorgon, which are 10-man dungeons. Demogorgon's pretty fun, relatively easy to do. Tiamat, not so much due to the fact that a lot of people don't understand how that fight actually works. It's better now that you can do a private queue for it and, queue up with high-level people or with people that know what they need to do.
When we was doing damage to him, we killed every single one of them.
Cloud,
Damage every time.
what's the beam thing from the Scourge Warlock? Oh, well, actually, I'm scary already answered that. Yeah, it's Dread Theft. But you just have to level up until you can unlock it. It unlocks relatively early on, which is nice.
My horse. I think I've got the best horse.
No, I like my flaming horse, Swifty. It's my favorite.
I've got a boar horse. Rare species. Boar horse. Non-existent. It's a shame, man.
Okay, if you took another lantern, if you took another artifact other than the lantern, the way that you would get the lantern is you would have to get lucky and pull it from a lockbox, one of the dungeon chests, or buy it off of the Tarmaloon trade house. You only ever get one free artifact per character unless Neverwinter does some special thing like they did with the whole release of I think it was like going to, Mod 6, they had a Emerald Enclave pack, and that gave every character another artifact. Other than that, buy it. Okay, the trade house, I will show you where the Tarmaloon trade house is right after we kill this guy that is trying to kill us. Alright, trade house, options, all the way over to store, Tarmaloon trade house. If you want to look for artifacts, go to browse, equipment, artifacts, and there you go. You can look through all of your artifacts, or you can type in the specific name of the artifact that you're looking for and search for it that way. I don't need the insignia.
Fucking curtains.
Let's see what we got. Oh, I don't have a key. I don't have a regular key. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take the free chest. Still for you, how long it takes to reach max level. It honestly depends on a couple of factors. If you want to just go through the game and it's your first time, you've got no money invested, you've got no other characters and no one helping you out, it could take 20 hours of playing. If you have time or you have somebody helping you out, you have some basic XP gaining gear and things like that, or participate in a double XP event, I would say on average about 12 hours of game time. If you speed farm in a stronghold or a couple other places, you could be 70 in 6 hours or less. Rampage, what's the best artifact? That honestly depends on the class. Most DPS classes will take the lantern or the Wheel of Elements, but probably I would say the two artifacts you see being used the most are the lantern and the Sigil of the Devoted Cleric, because that one gives you your action points back when you use it. We can requeue for whatever you want, Swifty. I got plenty of freaking keys and everything. If you want to do like a Lost Mouth or something, doesn't matter to me.
There's not much variant on dungeons, no.
Yeah, I wish there was more variants, but hey, whatever. Nutless. Okay, that's an interesting name there. It goes right along with all the many ball jokes that are in this game. How is the game and how is the story/gameplay? The story could be done better. It's an RPG and it's an MMO, so it's a completely different animal. The story and everything is told through lore. As you go around and you do... Really? He just punched me twice, like as soon as I stood up. Damn Gollum, I got sidetracked. If you go through an area See, he just punched you too. Damn. Golem's not fun. Anyways, if you go through an area, you're going to get lore, generally for killing things, specific sparkly pieces of crap that you pick up on the ground, and that lore you can actually read. That's where most of the story comes from. There are some quests that actually have animated cutscenes, but the story comes from the lore. As far as the gameplay, PvE, I wish there was more dungeons to run and a broader aspect of things to run at level 70 that were profitable. But who knows, eventually they might add some new stuff, which would be really nice. The PvP I feel is broken due to a couple of reasons. There really is no balance. You can be a fresh level 70 with like 1700 item level and no PvP gear, and get queued against a full pre-made team from like Asylum or Look Good Play Good or something like that, of all, 4200 item level with full PvP gear and Transcendent everything. Also, the PvP queue system is a little bit broken. They've got bugs that they have to work out on it. So I am not a big fan of the PvP. If you're buying the game for PvP or player versus player, that I can't recommend it for. Alright, time to use another altar. This way there's one right up here. Rampage, which is better for Control Wizard DPS? These are the artifacts that you're going to want for the Control Wizard, in my opinion. Lantern of Revelation is going to be your main. Thayan Book of the Dead, Belil's Portal Stone, and Shard of Valindra's Crown. That is your loadout of artifacts, in my opinion, for the best Control Wizard. Oh, Green, you got your wish. Somebody asked me about making Astral Diamonds. And that would be Cloud. What's the best way to get Astral Diamonds? Well, there is no best way. The fastest way, swipe your credit card. If you don't want to do that, which I don't personally recommend, it would be to farm, like we are doing now. We are running dungeons for salvageable gear, and then salvaging that gear for diamonds. That's probably the biggest part that you will do in making Astral Diamonds. You also have dailies, like running 2 PvP matches, 2 dungeons, 2 skirmishes, and those first 2 that you run every day will give you bonus Astral Diamonds. Then there's other more advanced techniques like investing in certain events and playing the trade house and things like that that you'll do once you have more AD to play with. Best artifact for Trickster Rogue. Trickster Rogues are another DPS class. Apollo's right, I don't have a Trickster Rogue, so I can't say the best loadout for them. But most DPS classes rely on the same stats. So Lantern and Thayan Book of the Dead are 2 universally good artifacts for any DPS class.
The horn as well. But
the horn if you're using the Lost Mouth set, yeah. Lost Mouth's horn if Lost Mouth's Horn of Blasting if you use it.
I'd say Sigil.
Nutless. Okay, thanks. What character do you recommend to choose for beginners, people who have no clue how to play? Well, that's similar to the question I was asked earlier about what the best class is in the game. And like I said, it's an RPG MMO, so it's a constantly evolving creature. And it really depends on your playstyle. That's the first thing that you have to figure out. You have to figure out what you want to do in this game. Do you want to be a healer? Do you want to be a tank? Do you want to be a ranged fighter or melee fighter? A more lone wolf character like a rogue? Do you want to focus on PvP or PvE? Once you figure out what you want to do, then I can recommend a class for you. I would say one of the easiest classes to start, and why there's honestly so many of them, is a great weapon fighter. They're pretty easy to use, they do a ton of damage, and they're relatively tanky. I mean, you can't tank like an actual tank can, but you can survive more damage than a rogue or, you know, a hunter ranger or wizard or something like that.
You'd be surprised what weapon fighters can actually tank.
I have a weapons fighter, but a great weapons fighter cannot tank Orcus consistently like you could Swifty. There's no way. Even full defense spec, there's no way that you could do that.
Not now they nerfed it at all. Probably.
They used to be able to tank really well because they could get stupid amounts of temporary HP, but they nerfed the amount of temporary HP. So yeah, not so much anymore.
They could probably solo, but like.
I'm so scary, bro. You should see the market on PS4. Yeah, so I've heard the market on PS4 right now is really low. It's what I talked about in my first video for the PS4. Is it's a player-controlled market and it's basic economics. It's the law of supply and demand. The more supply you have of something, the cheaper it's going to be, and some of them are going to be incredibly cheap. Though, once more players get the game and the demand increases, those prices will no longer be as cheap as they are now. And one quest every day-ish, 4,500 AD. No, those are weeklies. The weekly quests from your campaigns, they reward you with 4,500 rough AD. But that's the weekly quest, not the daily quest. Cloud, I heard you can turn gold into Astral Diamonds. There are several ways that you can trade gold for Astral Diamonds. No dying on us now. It's not fun. I got Legolas over here. That's Mars. Mars, if you're talking, make sure your audio is included. Forgot to tell you that earlier. But the main thing with turning gold into diamonds, you can buy certain items for gold by saying that you want to trade, like, for instance, a dragon egg. That you want to trade and you want to buy a dragon egg for gold. Then you take that dragon egg and you turn around and you put it up on the auction house and you sell it for diamonds. It's the main way to convert gold to diamonds. Lesser marks are like 10 times the cost of greater. So annoying. Yes, that is very annoying, but that is the law of supply and demand. That is because when you open up lockboxes, which most people now have those keys from the lockboxes, and the lockboxes give you graders. Lockboxes very, very rarely give you the lesser marks. If you want the lesser marks, you'd have to go into the Dread Ring and start farming in the Dread Ring, which might actually be something good for you to do. If you are level 70, go ahead and start your Dread Ring campaign. Go in there and start doing some farming. Go ahead and get some lessers and some regular marks and either use them or sell them. But yeah, pretty much any item that can be bought with diamonds can be bought with gold. You just have to find somebody that is willing to accept an offer of gold for it. And there are a lot of people out there that do trade for gold because they use it in professions or they use it in masterworking and they're buying things, you know, or they use it to change their enchantments around. There's a lot of people that use gold, so there's a lot of people out there willing to trade.
So, we are agreed then, my Lord Lostmouth? Yes.
I'm so scary, bro. I've been doing my dailies. My buddy and I do them. Wasn't on today, so I leveled up my alt. Yeah, make sure you do your dailies all the time. Daily campaign and dailies for diamonds. It is definitely worth it.
But first, I believe I shall...
I think a few people are going to bed. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm down to 45 people watching live. It's not too bad at all for Neverwinter, though. Not too bad. Oh, no.
I was gonna say that.
Mars disconnected.
It coming out on the PlayStation is giving it a big boost in views.
Well, I was doing pretty good with my, when they had the Lyra's celebration event. I was farming for my Starry Panther for almost 7 hours, and I capped out at just over 50 people watching live. I was pretty happy about that. They were saying I actually had the most people watching for anyone streaming Neverwinter at the end of my stream, so I was kind of happy with that. Apollo, I mailed you the stuff, FN. Okay. Alright, after this dungeon, I will check my mailbox, and I swear if I see a potion of minor healing, I am going to mail it back to you. Oh no. Probably Bob's phone died again, because now I'm at 44 people. I lost one. People probably want to see us run Castle Never again. Oh, well, we did 4 hours solid worth of Castle Never. That was pretty good. That was really good, actually. Lots of seals. I don't mind. We can cycle, though. We can cycle some Lost Mouth, some Shores. Those are good salvage. A Kessel's, just for shits and giggles.
Get another 4K on the team.
Fucking.
He mailed you a Briar's book. No, he wouldn't. No, he did not mail me a Briar's book. I will put it with the other million Briar's books that I have, if he did.
Not doing a Castle Never.
Yeah. You don't want to try a Castle Never? You're not up for that?
Do need
I mean, we got
Yeah,
DPS, but let's go back to Protector, spend some of those seals, and I'll check my mailbox to keep Apollo happy. Would anyone trade lock boxes? There's probably somebody out there that would trade lock boxes.
I was gonna say some people do need them that like opening them, but
You know.
don't get much for 'em.
Yeah, you're not going to get much for currently dropping lock boxes. If you have the older lock boxes, then yeah, people will trade them. Dark Mistress 88 says hello. Hello to you too. I think that's like Robindra 123. I'm not sure. I probably didn't get that right. I probably butchered that. Finally, I'm around when you're live streaming. I love your videos, man. Okay, well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I don't do too many live streams, and usually when I do them, it's later in the evening. I know I have to work on getting a specific live stream schedule, but that's all coming in good time. Alright, so let's see what Apollo sent me this time. I have a feeling that it is going to be probably a potion or tomatoes. Mailbox. Oh, okay. He sent me 294 of the Glorious Resurgence lockbox. I will take them. That is awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated. Lockboxes for days now. And I got a red dragon glyph. I think I can actually use that. That's one reason why I do like running Lost Mouth, is when I need to replace my glyphs, I just run Lost Mouth a little bit and usually get at least 1 or 2 glyphs that I can use, which is pretty awesome.
Is everyone ready?
I'm ready. I'm always ready. I just save up the epic dungeon chest keys that I get every day I've got like 300 keys on my wizard. Ah, there we go.
I don't want to load.
Castle Never. You did want to load us into it. I know you did.
To something else. But
See, Swifty was like, okay, we're not doing Castle Never, and then he secretly loads us up for a Castle Never. You all seen it. It's on film. It can't be denied. I seen 1 Great Weapon Fighter, 2 Guardian Fighter, 1 Devoted Cleric, 1 Pally Melt CN. Yeah, there's a ton of different combinations that you can do to melt this dungeon. If your DPS is high enough and your support classes are high item level. If you have a Fray tank, a debuff cleric, especially if it's a high profit cleric, if it was probably a heal it in, you know, so there's another debuff. If people are using like plague fire enchantments and things like that, that helps out a lot. Apollo's like, so can I have your seals now? Well, if seals were tradable, man, if seals were tradable, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this real quick because I can, and it's not seals, but Apollo has been so nice to me. Have a belt. Just for shits and giggles. Watch, he'll send it back to me. Just to take up my mailbox. Oh, hopefully not, man. Seriously, that's for you. Keep it. Cloud, so are they going to update this game like the PS4? Yeah, they're going to keep updating the game. Okay. I'm sure I should not have sent that to him because now my mailbox is full. Breakfast. Nice. That is actually really good because I will put that on my Paladin. Those watermelon sherbet things. I will be more than happy to go ahead and put those on my Pally. My Pally can definitely use them. Slater, on your Healadin, what was the first skill that you put extra points into? Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith was my first one that I upgraded to +4. After that, it was Bond of Virtue. Then I did Relentless Avenger. We should be able to do this. Might be a little bit slower at bosses, but just got to be careful on how much we pull at one time. Enchantment. That one's mine. It's got my name written on it. No, it doesn't. Devil, that was your enchantment, apparently.
I'll give it to you. I don't know.
No, dude, I'm just horsing around for the live stream, that's all. Trying to call my enchantments and it's not working. Cloud, I mean no lagging in game. I don't have a lagging issue in Neverwinter unless I pull too much shit into one place. And that's understandable because you're not supposed to pull like the entire hallway into one place and have all the dot damage and all the different powers proccing and storm spell. And see, I have the thing for my offhand that I have a 5% chance when Storm Spell procs for it to proc again. So sometimes off of a single critical hit, I proc Storm Spell twice. Which means that I put out so many different numbers that, yeah, in certain circumstances, I can lag the game. You do have to have good internet if you're going to be playing this game, regardless of what console you're on. If you have really bad internet, you're probably going to have a lot more lagging issues. Apollo, when are you ending? That's a good question. I said about 4 hours, and we lost Violet after 4 hours. But we picked up Windless Mars, or Legolas here, so I'm not entirely sure. Probably going to go another hour. Well, we'll see. It depends when Swifty gets off. Once we lose a tank, then it's difficult to replace the tank. Very difficult. Especially to do a tank and 4 DPS through Castle Never. Or technically, even, it would depend. Maybe if you had like two wizards and a ranger and a scourge, then it would be pretty easy to do 4 DPS through Castle Never.
Not many tanks will do it though.
Yeah, you are right on that, Swifty. Not many tanks will. Not many tanks can, to be honest. I've got a friend that runs a tank that can. Green's tank is pretty good, but he's not quite there yet, I don't think, to do that. At least not without some kind of support. Even a renegade wizard would probably be okay. Apollo, what are your hours then? Nights? Yeah, pretty much. That's also why I don't usually live stream too much, because my live streams get going and then I have a lot of people watching and I just keep going. So then usually I'm dead like the next day. I get like an hour of sleep and then head into work, and while I'm at work I set the live stream to compress and upload to YouTube, because normally it takes hours to make the MP4 file and get it to upload and everything. Cloud, what's the flickering every time you load the game? Every time you go through a loading screen, ever since about 2 updates ago, Neverwinter bugged out. I thought it was my HDMI cable. It turns out that for some reason at loading screens, it just flickers. I have absolutely no idea. It's just a glitch in the programming. A very annoying, very, very annoying, but it is just a glitch in their programming. Apollo, I don't think it's that Ark doesn't know how to fix it. I think it's that Ark doesn't care that they need to fix it, in all honesty. That's just my opinion, though. Alright, who are we waiting on? No one. Good, good, good.
Falling asleep.
Ah, you're not allowed to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the tanks that can't tank CN.
I wanna go to sleep now.
Green.
Sleep now, I'm not gonna be waking up at all.
Fair point. I don't know what it is with Green. He seems to get insta-killed on this boss almost every time we come in here. I think it's sort of become a tradition for him. No. Tethered. And I was in the middle of my Steel Time cast. I think that's a little silly with the tether. If you're in the middle of a cast, it can still drag you. That's a little bit broken on top of the massive amount of damage that it can already do. I think that's ICD 2001. Oh, he's looking at me. That's not good. I'm new to Neverwinter and decided to make a rogue. Is there anything I can do to give me a booster or upper hand? Like, is there a type of item that's better? First of all, you have to decide PvE or PvP, like I've mentioned before, because that's going to determine your spec. Rogues are better in PvP than PvE. Just flat out, you know, they're not the best PvE class. They're fun for leveling solo, but endgame PvE, not so much. PvP, yeah, they're pretty fun because you can go perma-stealth. I would recommend that as a rogue, you're going to want to pick up as soon as you can, especially if you're going to PvP, you're going to want to pick up an Elven Battle armor enchantment and either a Vorpal, Dread, or the cheapest one would probably be a Plague Fire weapon enchantment. But you're going to want to get your armor and weapon enchantments as soon as possible. Ensorcelled gear is out of a couple different lock boxes. Well, first thing, ICD, are you on Xbox or are you on PlayStation? If you're on PlayStation, I'm not sure if you have the ability to get the ensorcelled gear yet. Okay, you're on Xbox? Then yeah. If you want the ensorcelled or enscrolled or whatever, whatever you want to call it is up to you. You can either get it out of a couple lock boxes, or you can buy the specific item for your class off of the auction house. And that will actually allow you to socket a weapon enchantment right off the bat, if you have the main hand weapon. Our demon friend is up. Definitely missing that extra DPS from your fray since we don't have a cleric anymore. Oh well, we'll still get it done. Well, since Trickster Rogues, if they're built right, when they go stealth, they naturally have increased critical hit chance. The Vorpal is probably... Vorpal or Dread would be the best way to go. But if you didn't have a lot of AD and you were just starting, a Plague Fire would be nice too. Is there a class that's better for just dungeon-wise damage? Yeah, 3 of them. Great Weapon Fighter, Scourge Warlock, and Control Wizard. Great Weapon Fighter if you want to be a melee character. Scourge Warlock for that range DPS. And Control Wizard for, you know, nice AoE, freezing, massacring, things like that. Personal preference, depends on your playstyle. Unbreakable Soul. I'm gonna be, when the PS4 version comes out, what's a good solo class / race? Well, for leveling your character, you can play solo, that's not a problem. Once you get to 70, you're gonna have to do some kind of dungeoning. Or at the very least, some kind of PvP to get started and get some gear. I would say you could do a Trickster Rogue, like Apollo's saying. If you want to buy the Dragonborn is kind of a universal race. But if you're talking about what is available with the free default races, I would recommend a Great Weapon Fighter, or probably a Scourge Warlock. If you want to be kind of like a tank / healer type thing, a Paladin is pretty easy. Paladins would be human, Great Weapon Fighters, half orc, Scourge Warlocks, and Wizards. Tiefling would be my recommendation. Thank you for the revive. I gotta drop an altar after this. Get a little bit of my HP back here from that. We'll just use potions for the rest of it, though. No! Swifty, you died. That's not what's supposed to happen.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm just clicking buttons. I'm tired.
No, Swifty, no tired. No tired. That's not good. Oh, Legolas doesn't have skill kits. Or is not immune to injury kits. Darn it. Slater, I didn't say Dragonborn was good for Paladins. It's a okay race. It's a universal okay race, is what it is. It's a flexible race. I would do human as my main choice for a Paladin. Other than that, personal preference. ICD. And what if you level up and your gear is low because you didn't follow the main quest line, my friend is asking. Well, then you're going to have to either kill some enemies and get some unidentified gear. Hopefully it's better than what you have. Or buy some very basic gear off of the Tarmaloon Trade House once you know, hit whatever level it is that your gear is crappy at. So, say high 60s or 70, or do the main quest line / campaign and get the gear that they offer you in that. I'm apparently going to die from a tether. If you really want to get the pack... Oh, damn. I didn't see you down in the bookcase over here. What the hell? I pressed... Wow. Okay.
I really need to concentrate.
Yeah, you do. Tanking is always a difficult task. If you're going to buy the Dragonborn pack, the main reason to buy the Dragonborn pack is for the free bags on every character. But... And the race is good. It's just not the best. What enchantments should I put in my offense and defense slots on a control wizard? At a low item level, while you're leveling, whatever you need. Whatever you need is the most important thing. Legolas needs injury kits. Don't have them, so I'll have to get a second. Let me see if I have some injury kits. I'll just put in major. Need to find some... Hell, it's gonna make me type out the whole thing to find these damn kits for him. Hang on a second. If I put this in search and switch it to buyout, that should give me... here we go. He's going to be running with us for a minute, so... You're going to get injuries here in Castle Never. It's just going to happen. Where is he? You don't have to pay me, but fine. Whatever, there you go. Have some fun injury kits. Swifty, you okay, man? Kinda waiting here for you. Anyways, back to the enchantments. Once you are leveled up a little ways, the enchantments in your offensive slots, I'm gonna recommend Azores. And in your defensive slots... That's going to be kind of a little bit hit or miss. You're going to want to use a combination of I personally like Azores and Savage in my defensive slots. How many stacks of epic enchantments do I have in my inventory? They're runestones for another video, but only a few. And a party popper that I picked up from somewhere. And yes, Slater, Swifty is falling asleep. He may have fallen asleep on me. That would be the first time I've ever had anyone do that. He was like, I really need to concentrate, and then that was it. That was all she wrote. I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online, so I can't say. Check my messages? Okay. I will check my messages after the stream. Yeah, no problem. Alright, where's Swifty, man? I think he might have completely fallen asleep on us. Which, if that is the case, that's understandable, but we will need a new tank. So, where is Swifty at the moment? Is he back at the campfire? He is running into a wall. Or he has ran into a wall, I should say. Swifty. Come on. You there, man, Swifty? I guess that is a big giant no. Okay, then. Yep. He is queue leader. Well, I can always drop queue group and re-invite everybody from party, and we'll just have to find a tank. Or I'll have to switch to my healer, and Green can switch to his tank. I'll give him like 2 minutes and check. 2-3 minutes at the most. If he's not back within then, I'm going to have to keep this going, I'm going to have to switch, and we're going to have to find a tank. No, Warlock's done. That's not fair. Slider, thanks for the awesome stream. Hope to catch you next time you're streaming. About to get off work. Yeah, no problem. The next stream that I'm definitely planning is going to be on the 28th, which is going to be more of a community event, speed leveling people's characters. So, if you want to tune in for that or participate, let me know. I'm going to give this like another 2 minutes if Swifty doesn't show back up, or come back from being asleep, I should say, then I'll try and see who we have left, and maybe at least we can run a couple more shores or something. I don't know if I have anyone that wants to tank that's watching, but let me know. Yeah, Apollo, I can show you the feats if I get on my healer. Which I might have to with no tank here. Legolas, why 28th? Do Thursday. Because that's the day that I have like off to do a 6-hour live stream. Alright, I don't see Swifty coming back, unfortunately. So that is very disappointing. I am going to drop Q group here, and I'm going to try and find somebody else to tank. Devil, Legolas, and Green, you guys want to run a little bit of salvage at least? Lost Mouth or Shores?
I wanted the Orcus one. Well, legendary +5. Yeah.
Yeah, me too, but I mean, when your tank passes out, there's nothing you can do about it. And hey, we did get we did get 4 hours of Castle Never, so you know that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But do you want to do a couple salvage runs? If not, that's okay too. I'll see who I can get. Yeah, Legolas is like, let's do it.
We just lost Warlock.
We didn't lose Warlock. Warlock's still on.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, let me abandon instance, and I will restart this. I'll go ahead and invite the party to game, and whoever wants to join can. I'm actually going to switch to my healer, so give me a second. And this way we'll have the healer position covered. We'll just need to find a tank. What enchants are better in rogues in the offensive slot? It depends on what skill you need most. You're going to look for ones that either give you, if you don't need it, armor pen until you get it in your gear, up to 60% damage, resistance ignored. And after that, you're going to switch it out for either power or crit. Power or crit, or both, like a brutal that gives you both of those in your offensive slots. Apollo, can I try to tank? Well, I'll be on my healer. Are you going to be on a pally or a guardian fighter? Make sure you guys leave your queue group, like abandon instance, so I'll be able to invite you to group and queue group.
Shit, bro. If you want, you put my spot, and tomorrow if you do a CN farm, I'll be more than happy to help.
Okay, well just add me and send me a message when you're on tomorrow, and yeah, you know, I'll try that. Or actually, here, let me go ahead and add you real quick.
I did add you already a little earlier, but...
Oh, okay. I just have my notifications turned off, you know. Otherwise, I constantly get little pop-ups.
Yeah, just hit me up and you try again.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead. Yep, have a good night. Sorry to lose you there, Marvin, but catch you on tomorrow. Alright, I'll invite the party. So, Mars is still with me. The Retribution build, you can tank with, sort of, but we gotta have some pretty strengthy characters, then. Like I said earlier, Smasher, it depends, or Masher, it depends on whether he's going PvE or PvP. $150,000 or 115,000 so you can respec my tank. I don't know what you would respec to. Alright, I got Legolas here. I need to see who else I can pick up to do a couple more salvage runs. Mr. Green is done, it looks like. Let me see if Code wants to farm a little bit. It's gonna take a second to see if I can get anybody that'll run. I need either a decent tank to get an insta-queue or some good DPS to make sure that we get this done. Might as well just do these professions real quick. Might be getting close to the end time on the stream if I can't get some more people. I was only scheduled for 4 hours and we've gone quite a bit over 4 hours. So, I mean, 4 hours alone of Castle Never was quite productive. very, very productive. Alright, so let me go ahead and do my professions. I'll wait for a message, and I will also show you, or show Apollo, I'll show you my feats. Might be able to get somebody here. What level is my companion? Oh, my companion's maxed out for now. Okay, then. Let's get this party started. We're gonna continue the farm for a little while. I got Cloud. Alright, let me get everybody hopefully here into the group, at least Code and Groot. Make sure I send Legolas invite to queue. Invite to queue. Alright, we'll just have to wait a second to get everybody in here. Most of my viewers, they're pretty good. I appreciate your patience waiting here. I mean, it's 5:30 in the morning. We've been at this for 5 hours and 20 minutes. So, pretty good. Apollo, I thought I had you added. Could have sworn I did. Half my friends aren't showing up on here, though. Alright, I need to get Cloud and them in the party. It always takes a minute to rebuild the team. I need to invest in a chat pad. That's okay, Apollo. I'll work with you doing some farming a little bit later on. Get some gear so you can respec to what build you want. I have the people, don't worry. I just got to get the last person, and I don't really want to have to switch parties. But give me a second to get that. If I have to switch parties, I have to switch parties. Okay. I guess I am going to have to actually switch parties. So I will, Mars, I'll invite you. Bear with me for a second if it does pause the live stream or the chat. Did you join me? Ah, yes you did, Code. Awesome. Code, you want to come farm some stuff? You're joining in the middle of a... Well, not the middle, the ending part of a farming live stream. I'll pass you Q group lead so you can invite Ghosty. Is that cool with you?
Yeah. Let me invite them to the party.
Yep. Alrighty, you... Groot has not joined the party yet, no. You guys are also welcome to include your audio. I have it set up so they can hear everybody in the party.
Yeah.
And I currently have like 37 people watching live, so you know.
37?
Doing pretty...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, doing pretty good.
Damn. Hamsky.
Legolas or Windless Mars, he doesn't really talk too much. We were trying to do CN, but our tank literally fell asleep. Like, started running into a wall and fell asleep. So.
Everybody ready right now? Can we insta queue or?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good to go.
Let's go. Let's go. Who joined the party? Did Groot join?
I don't think Groot joined. No, Groot and Ghosty did not join for some reason.
Groot just got on. He literally.
It will be a little bit funny because the people watching live will think I'm talking to myself. So.
I could include my audio.
Yeah, if you want
My
to.
audio.
They're pretty nice. They don't bite too much.
How you sound?
It's okay because Bob got off earlier.
Not loading.
We had Bob with us.
In my game throws. I've been having.
No.
So I might
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, once in a while. Yeah. I think
Yeah, it doesn't show your character in here. It's just Groot and myself and Ghosty. I thought Ghosty was on this great weapon fighter.
No, he usually plays on his Hunter Ranger now. That's his main, I guess.
Oh, okay.
2500.
That's cool. Nice. Gonna be helping a couple lower levels through this then. So, it's not gonna be speed farming Castle Never, but you guys will get to see the Pally. Oh, and I forgot. Okay. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and show you what feats I have on my Pally. And this way you know, Apollo. Code, you might have better luck inviting Groot and Ghosty. They're not responding to me.
Oh yeah, no, I've been inviting them. They're not sausages. Try inviting them again. Ghosty. Ghosty.
Alright, currently, this is my Heal-It-In build that I'm running. It's also my Lag-It-In build. Haven't really changed anything on it. There's a couple things that in gear that I'm going to change, but I'm very happy with the way that I put all my points so far. I wouldn't change any of my points. I'm just trying to get the Tiamat set at the moment. Yeah, I was doing pretty good code earlier. I was actually up to 50. Yep. Up to 50 people watching live.
Damn. Nice.
Oh, Apollo, my devoted cleric? Okay. Yeah, my devoted cleric is incomplete. I haven't spent all of its points because I've been playing around respecking it. Sorry about that. For some reason right now I have not quite as many people chatting. Chat's quieted down a little bit. I think it's because it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And I've been going since about midnight, so.
Anybody get a shard?
No, no shards. No shards at all.
Means I'm gonna get one. I'm just gonna get a shard.
Probably, knowing your luck. I thought you got your shard. No, you bought your shard. That's right.
I've never had a luck getting the shard in this. Legolas is gonna get a shard though.
I don't know. We'll see.
One shard. Yeah, me
It's
too.
the way to do it. Keep the hopes up there. Somebody has to interact with the door because Knight's Valor and Bond creates a constant combat state. I'm going in a rift here because I can actually clear one with my pally. I don't know if Groot can clear a rift with his
Groot's
ranger or
Groot's
not.
a manimal. I think he can do it.
A manimal? Interesting.
You sure keep me busy.
It takes me a little bit to clear one of these rifts, but not really too bad at all. 7:40 p.m. for you. Oh, Apollo, good night for real this time? Okay. Are you sure you don't want to stay up even longer with us? I mean, you know, we're still farming.
Does he play X?
Evil Walrus. It's 9:30 p.m. here. Yes. It is 5:41 a.m. here for me. Alright, there we go. That worked. Apollo's like, fine. All capital letters.
He's like, oh, all right.
Well, he was with us forever, and then he, like, said that he went to bed, and then he came back. We did lose Bob, though. We had Bob for a while, but Bob's cell phone was only at 10%. And it surprisingly lasted quite a while for live streaming, but then we lost Bob, and he hasn't come back since then. I don't even have an element. I got nothing off of that wheel. It was Groot. I blame Groot. Apollo's like, I'll stay till you get a shard. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a shard. You've seen the crazy things that we've been happening to us, like spikes lagging and certain people getting disconnected and all kinds of crazy stuff. That's kind of been the theme right now. Code tonight is I think there's a developer watching my live stream, and he's got a big red button that says do not push, and he just keeps pushing it because we keep having really weird there's like really weird glitches that we keep running into. Apollo's like, I almost ended up like Bob. 5:42 a.m. here. More importantly, dailies reset in 15 minutes. That's okay. We have a good few hours. 7 hours and 16 minutes of this double seals event. Gotta make them seals while we can. Yeah, this was what I was trying to get you on for a couple days ago, Code. Remember?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I usually don't play those Groot's not playing. Oh, shit.
I know, it's not fair. And Groot won't join the party, so... Everybody blame Groot for not joining the party. He's being a sausage.
Groot's always a sausage.
Of course. Well, he pulled a shard out of here, right? A while back?
Yeah, yep.
then definitely a sausage.
Uh-oh. Groot, get away from me. Groot.
Yeah, you have a healer. It's not the worst thing that could happen.
Ah, I hated him.
One of the perks of running with a healer. This dungeon's doable, and we were doing it sometimes with a cleric, sometimes without a cleric, just DPS and a tank. But when you have a healer, it does make things so nice.
I'll take that. Oh,
Alright,
a
let's see
longbow.
what we got.
Oh, I never got a longbow here. That's the first time.
I got the runed reagents armor of the Drake. Not bad. Yeah, out of items that I salvaged, I actually made I got 100k rough diamonds on my wizard from farming. And that's not counting the some other purple stuff that I put in the bank. So all in all, not too bad.
Haven't seen you up this late, FN.
Usually I get off about 5 o'clock in the morning, but if I'm live streaming and people are watching, I generally will stay up later and keep the stream going. Pretty much. And there happens to be a double seals event that I haven't been able to farm much this week because sausages. Everyone was sausages.
Just die already.
Apollo's like, this will be the run you pull a shard. The reason is because he wants to go to bed. Or he told the developers, you really need to give that FN guy a shard, so he'll finally get off the game.
One Legolas, one shard. I said. Oh, one Legolas, one shard. I hope I get a shard. Chances are rare.
It would be nice to see somebody get a shard at this point with the number of times that we've run this dungeon. It would be really nice just to see a shard. Not really, because I know there's a developer sitting there screening all of my shit going, what should we give him today? A shard? Nah, not today.
Can they do that though? Do they have that kind of power if they were watching?
Probably. I wouldn't put it past him, you know. I would definitely not put it past him, and I know some.
I'll be happy.
I would like an orange ring too. That's probably not going to happen either. Not anytime soon, though. Oh well, now you just want everything code.
Or the life.
Sudden precision. You know.
That's pretty nice.
How about brutality?
I got a brutality.
How is this guy alive
You-
over
I don't
here?
think you can get a brutality.
I thought you could get brutality +5.
I don't think so. Good. I mean, could happen. I don't think it can.
One shard, no more. Apollo, because he'll be asleep. There is no going to sleep, Apollo. You cannot end up like our previous tank. It's not allowed. We got a new tank and we got Cloud. Or Code. I've run with him too long, so I call him Code.
I don't
I
care.
probably got everybody confused. Not a sausage.
Yes.
All I can think of is how big of a MP4 file this is going to be when I go to try and upload it. Like, I started out with 700 gigs of space available on my hard drive for the computer, and because I got a different hard drive that had more space, I'm down to 486 gigs. And that's just the raw file. That's not in an MP4 format. So it's going to be interesting.
Oh, you know that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to take some time to upload. It's going to take a lot of time to upload. Because I have to do a couple things first. I actually have to make the MP4 file, which is probably going to take a good couple hours just to make the MP4 file. And then I got to put it into a compression program so I can even upload it to YouTube. Otherwise, it would take like a week. So probably by the time everything's all said and done, it'll take me maybe 18 hours to go through the whole process and actually get the video up.
That's a long time.
Yeah. And then I just have to see how many people are interested in watching it.
You get a shard.
Hey.
You get a lot of people watching it.
Oh yeah, if I got a shard,
Oh,
definitely.
if I get a shard, I want to watch this.
7 hours later, he gets a shard. Oh yeah, that would be funny. Apollo's like, FN, you will be the reason I can't play Neverwinter later today. That's okay. That is what coffee and Red Bull. There you go. You'll be wired for like 6 hours. Or grab an energy drink, 5-hour energy or something. That's what I should do. I should see if an energy drink company would sponsor me. Since I'm keeping people up so late anyways, Be perfect.
Giant mode activate.
Apollo's like, I hate coffee and I have no Red Bull. Well, that's depressing. Maybe a monster. Try a monster. Those work pretty good. Spikes. See? I told you. Those spikes were especially delayed. The developer's sitting there going, invisible spike button. Activate. Damn it, that didn't work. Try again. Alright, kick somebody out of the queue group. That'll work. No. I only give him shit because of the fact that I never get any drops, and it seems like the RNG is really, really unbalanced. See? I told you, super laggy spike button. Activate. Yeah, Apollo, you should definitely have some kind of energy drink lying around,
Ghosty!
Ghosty was a little bit too far away from his pally.
Told you, Ghosty. It's always got your back. I know you can hear me too.
Well, I did pretty good on my Starry Panther live stream. Put that up on YouTube, and I've got like 900 views on it. So there were some people that didn't catch the live stream or didn't catch all of it, and I was surprised. Got quite a few. I don't know how many of them watched the full 6 hours and 40 minutes, but... Oh, now Apollo is hungry. Well, see, now that'll keep you awake because you gotta go eat something. Climbing back up there. Up to 46 people watching live. Awesome. It's over here chilling in a corner.
Oh, that tickled. Oh,
Ghosty.
I got Legolas.
Why, buddy? Health bar, return.
Let's go to the left side and kill him in the corner there.
Yeah. It's more effective that way. Apollo's like, I watched 3 hours of it because I had nothing better to do. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. Like, either really good because he watched 3 hours of it, or really bad because he had nothing better to do. I'm not sure about that one. I'm going to take it as a compliment, though, because I don't want to think about what it would mean if it was just because he had nothing better to do. That would be kind of depressing. Time to get the shard. Oh, I really do hope that one of us gets the shard. You can feel both.
That'd be nice.
Okay. I know there's somebody out there. There's one person out there that's probably watched all 7 hours of the damn thing. Just keep Shield of Faith up here and melt this guy.
Uh-oh.
Big hit. What's it gonna be? No balls, no balls, no balls, no balls. It's a tether.
Yeah.
Rampage, I'm back. I watched a few of your videos. Okay, cool. Thanks for watching. As you can see, we changed a few teammates. Unfortunately, our tank, well, he literally passed out and ran into a wall. So we have a new tank, Groot. He is currently being a sausage because he won't join the party. And Ghosty as well is currently being a sausage. But Cloud is here, or Code. So that works.
Shoot the J. Shoot it.
No, we have to now defend these people. And I don't do shit for damage. Not to these guys. They just ignore me. Apollo's like, shard, 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 shard. I tried to spam shard. Nice. You know what, I'm surprised? I have 43 people currently at the moment watching live. It keeps fluctuating between 43 and 47. And I only have like 4 of them that are actually chatting. So I am really curious about where the other 40 of them are. Rampage, laughing my ass off. A sausage is a great way of saying it.
Excellent.
Oh, don't be like that. I got some people saying shard, some people saying no shard. Phrase. Hey, alrighty. Let's see. What are we gonna get? There was no shard as a drop. Left chest. Nothing. +1 ring. Right chest. Orb, +3 ring, and a rank 8 empowered. But I have a greater demonic key. Do I only have 1 greater demonic? Yeah, I only have 1 greater demonic.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a tough choice. I don't know if I want to take that or not. Yeah, I'll take it because I had a greater demonic. You got Dookie?
Yeah, still
Wow.
a Dookie. Not too bad.
Gonna work on creating another key for tomorrow.
A ring of Orcus +1.
Oh. Carmen?
Wow.
God. Okay, he's eating.
Guard in disguise.
Well, Apollo's like, well, you can count me as the other 40.
Alright, let me know when you guys are
Watching on my phone, not easy to write. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm just generally being a little bit, sarcastic, kind of, wondering where everybody is, what they're doing, that's all. Trying to see if I actually do have any people from Arc watching. See if they have infiltrated my live stream.
Alright.
They actually,
Is everybody ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I've heard they do go around and they watch people that are live streaming. Yeah.
Pricks.
I don't know if they do it to find people that are doing glitches or if they do it to see about sponsoring people. I know at one time they were doing it to supposedly see about sponsoring people, but then like most of the people that got sponsored were all from Look Good Play Good, so I was like, I don't know. I probably have no chance at that. Yeah, invocation again. About that, Apollo. About that. Time to get my character reward. This is going to get interesting. Okay. I need to quickly salvage that ring because server reset, and every time I open my inventory, it's going to make me see that stupid bag. I don't want to see that stupid bag. So I'll put that bag in my inventory. And let me swap an item out real quick. Ah, never mind, cutscene. No, up to 54 people watching live.
Everybody's
It's gotta be the developer. It's a developer that snuck in here. He's like, wait, somebody's streaming that has 50 people? What are they doing? I must see this.
It's pretty good for Neverwinter, eh? 50?
Yeah. Yeah, for a small Twitch channel and for Neverwinter? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy. I'm trying for 60. I wonder if I can get 60.
I get a hundo.
I don't know if I'll get 100. I don't know. I sold my lesser soul 23k misclick. No! Oh god, that sucks, man. It was less a 0 there on the end. Apollo's like, suspicious you are Yoda. Or, suspicious you are Yoda I am. What? Oh god, okay. Sure. And he wants me to check my mail, so fine, I will check my damn mail. Eat good, stay good. Nice, man. I got some radishes. I got some radishes in the mail. It's awesome.
Doesn't Ghosty join the party, that dirty little hooer?
I don't know. I don't know. It's not fair.
Such a dirty little hooerist.
Apollo's like, let me get my other 50 phones. Neverwinter is blossoming since it came out on console. Yeah, it's doing pretty good on console. Mainly because console hasn't had a really good MMO. It hasn't even had a true RPG MMO, really. So, a lot of people are taking a liking to it. Might have lost a couple people. Fell down to 42. The developers ran away because I called them out. That's what happened. They were like, he found us. Run. Find a different channel. Yes, I have a full mailbox. The reason why I have a full mailbox is I have too much crap. I have too many things to salvage. I've literally filled up my mailbox, and then wonderful people, like certain ones here, have sent me stuff in the mail. And we're rather enjoying trying to fill up my mailbox. Yeah, Rampage, Elder Scrolls Online is close, but it's still not the same thing. It's still an Elder Scrolls type game, and I'm not the biggest fan of the combat system and everything. It's just not quite the same. Yes, Apollo, you have pretty much been the one filling up my mailbox. I had a couple slots left, you know, just to mail myself those random pieces of gear, and now I don't. 'Cause, 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 'C I know the feeling they need to do a double AD before they nerf the salvage prices. Yeah, they really do need to do a double AD event. They just need to do a double AD event, period. So many items to salvage spread out across so many accounts and mailboxes and everything. It's pretty brutal when you have no room left and you're forced to salvage things because you have no room left. And this is with all my characters and all my extra bank slots. So when I run out of room, you know things are pretty bad. Rampage, yeah, I agree. I've played that game. Okay, I probably was going for I've played the game a year plus recently left my guild and stopped playing it. Oh god. That's not fun. You can mail the crap back to me. Yes, I can. If I do that, though, you'll just mail it to me again, though. I noticed that. It started with I tried to get rid of a potion. I got a potion from Pinata, and I tried to get rid of it, so I listed it for 1 diamond. And Fluffy bought it, and then Fluffy... Yep, he bought it for 1 diamond, and then he mailed it back to me, along with 11 tomatoes. So I relisted it for 2 diamonds, and he bought it again and mailed it back to me with 2 watermelon that time. So I put it up for 6 diamonds, and then Apollo bought it, I think, and mailed it back to me. Everybody's been mailing me back the same potion for like some reason.
Price like a mill.
You know what? I should do that. I should do that. I should put that potion up for a mill, and then I guarantee nobody would buy it.
They're like, oh, keep the diamonds.
Yeah, man, I'll send that back to you.
Stop targeting me, you freaking prick.
I gotta get out of this boss fight and clear 2 inventory slots to do so, though.
Uh-oh.
Underwear on the head. That is funny. I'll take the stuff you don't need. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you definitely would, except most of the stuff that I don't need is bound to account, so can't trade that to you.
Oh.
However, on the 28th, we'll be having some fun, definitely, with that live stream. We'll definitely be having some fun. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to salvage some of these stupid, basic rings and make myself a tiny bit of space. Here, real quick, so I will catch up to you guys in a second. And this way I can mail those things back real quick. Go ahead and put down a mailbox. Yes, I understand. I definitely understand. Take items. Reply. Send. There we go. Problem solved. And a shattered ancient necklace. Nice. If somebody buys your potion for 1 diamond, for 1 million, it's almost an instant ban. I highly doubt that, because I would actually sue Arc at that point. Like, I have video evidence that this was not, you know, buying AD. This is just selling a random potion for 1 million because nobody would buy it, and there'd be somebody out there that's like, it's a potion for 1 million diamonds. I'm buying it.
I'll take it. Super potion.
It's the best potion on the market. It cost 1 million diamonds. Yeah, I would not be happy with Arc. Considering they tried that already. They tried perma-banning me for no reason at all back in February. It didn't work. And I wasn't even selling shit on the auction house at that time. I was selling like just random things for 100 diamonds or like 1,000 diamonds for some salvage stuff. Wasn't even anything really important. Let me just get 1 mil. I gotta farm for that, Apollo. Gotta farm for those diamonds. I can tell you how to make them. I can't give them to you. Oh, God. I'm apparently going to have to check my mailbox again. Now Legolas sent me something. What is the fascination with sending me things in the mail to fill up my mailbox? I just don't understand.
I wouldn't complain if you're actually getting some goods. Not a bunch of dookie.
No, they just keep sending me the same potion. Well, I do have to say, they sent me, a couple of them sent me Glorious Resurgence lockboxes. I'm still in combat. Damn it. I do like lockboxes. Neverwinter got 2k views before, but I think they was botting. I don't know. I guess that's a thing. I suppose you could. I don't know what streamer it was, or if it was like Neverwinter themselves streaming, giving away something, because if they were giving away something, then yeah, they probably had a bunch of people watching just for that free item. Underwear on the head. That is like the funniest thing. I keep cracking up every time. I just reached level 67. I started 2 weeks ago. Okay, not bad. You're almost at 70. I'll mail you a Transcendent? I wouldn't mail myself a Transcendent. It would be my luck that Arc would be like, haha, you mailed yourself a Transcendent? Delete. No message for you. I'll read that. I'll go over that in a second, Apollo.
Dang it, Groot. Stop this.
Oh, God. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm listing the party poppers for a price that people will not buy them for because I don't want to deal with the party poppers. There we go. 10,000 diamonds for those 2 party poppers. Apollo, the fascination is me like going up to your house while you're recording a vlog and the mail was something on fire? Huh. Well, first of all, good luck finding my house. Secondly, remember I am a gunsmith and a tactical weapons trainer. So, yeah, have fun. It would be a very interesting vlog, though. It definitely would be. Especially considering I've yet to even record a single vlog. But, who knows? It's never too late to start. And see, I know nobody is actually going to buy those party poppers and mail them back to me. So, I'm happy on that. Apollo is guessing random places. India, Ohio, Kentucky. No, no, no. Illinois. Oh god, he's gonna just keep going down the list. Pokemon Go. No, that's not my location either. I've got some real funny guys on tonight. Come on. Die already. It would be really cool if the second boss dropped me a shard. Anything? Nada.
I got shit all. That's what I got.
I got shit nothing.
I'm getting lucky this whole
Underwear on the head, yeah. Your friend gave you one new life lockbox? Yeah, that's an older lockbox, yes. Apollo's like, I really have to go to sleep. Well, I suppose if you wanted to. I mean, I'm probably not gonna pull a shard unless you're on, but, you know, whatever. It's okay, you know. Have I tried PvPing? Yes, I have tried PvPing. I will not do PvP unless I have a full team for it. I don't like queuing up with randoms because half the time I don't even get a full team. Like, I do regular domination, you know, 5v5 PvP, and I get matched like 3 against 5. And it's like, how does this even happen, game? So I don't PvP much. I do some PvP, but for the most part, PvE. That's where all the diamonds are. Oh, still missing one right here. Ghosty, go. Yeah, like, well, okay, we're going. Apollo's like, you must pull a shard. F devs. See, he's trying to tell the devs that we need shards.
Uh-oh, Legolas.
Alright,
Bombs.
where's Legolas? Where is he? I'm boned. Fucking hell. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna release and run all the way back with him. This way, he gets healed the entire way. It's easier. I did not out-heal the Death Sphere. Rampage, what are the shards for? Part of the Orcus set, or selling them to make about 3 million diamonds. I want to sell it to make about 3 million diamonds and get a couple more rank 12 enchantments built for my wizard. Shh, Cloud, you got lucky with your legendaries.
Dang it! Groot, stop it!
I do wonder why Groot is not joining the party.
I don't know. He usually joins.
He is antisocial.
Any gold. Groot's my son.
Maybe. I thought that was Ghosty, who's also not joining the party.
Send him another invite. Let's see if they join this time. I don't know why they're not joining. They usually do.
Send them the...
Screaming right now. I'm not gonna join the party, but they could just mute their voices.
Nah, but they shouldn't, because it doesn't make any sense. And then it's like you're talking to yourself. That's what it is. They're shy.
Because it just got double smacked with water balloons. That's funny.
Well, I'm glad you are having fun with your water balloons. Legolas and I are having fun with playing in the Death Spheres. There we go. We made it. Finally. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on. I definitely don't want a shard. It's the last thing I want as a drop game. Maybe now I'll get one. Apollo FN, you sound like my mom telling me I can't sleep until I find a needle in a haystack. Actually, this is more like until you find that one specific needle in a stack of needles. That's about what farming for a shard is like. Balls, 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 balls.
Balls on the walls. Uh-oh.
Too many balls.
There's only one.
Yeah, but it's coming for me. Nope, now it's not coming for me. It... Balls are ridiculous. Underwear on the head. I looked up the oldest lockbox, and the Nightmare lockbox is the oldest. Yes, that is true. But you asked if the lockbox that you got was a new one or an old one. And technically it is an old one. Not the oldest, but it is an old one. Just keep going. Come on. Don't run in there. Damn you zombies.
Damn. Zombies die.
Oh, a white pearl. It's funny, at the beginning of the live stream, I pulled a black opal from my Dragon Horde enchantments. And then I didn't really pull that much afterwards. And then I just pulled a white pearl. Like, completely opposite end of the spectrum. I know, but I didn't know, and I felt like saying the Nightmare lockbox was the oldest. Yeah, sure, man. That's cool. I don't care. I was just being technical.
Uh-oh.
Hell, I still have some of the Felled Dragon and Tyrannical lockboxes and everything, and I'm tethered with Ghosty. Of course I would get tethered with Ghosty. Ghosty, I'm coming for you! Don't run from me! Damn it. He ran from me.
Okay, Orcus up.
And... drop? Maybe? You want to give me something? A demonic rank 7. Okay. Not bad. Rampage, are you still a tank? I'm a sorta kinda alt tank, but right now I'm a healer. I am meant to keep everybody alive. That is what I am. Apollo, watching Monsters University while waiting for the sentence, I got a fucking shard. Well, I got a +2 ring of lifesteal, if that counts for something. And... ew, a +3 ring of rising lifesteal. There is no shard. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you know, call it a night, it's only 6:20 in the morning, but, you know, you could bail on us, you know. You could. Yeah, Rampage, it's no problem. You should see sometimes what autocorrect will type. It's really weird. Well, this is the longest loading screen I've had all night. Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to get my daily key and check my seals real quick, and then I am good to go. I have an invisible mount. Way to go, game. Way to go. Oh, almost full on seals. Alright, gonna salvage 2 quick pieces of gear here, and then I am good to go.
When this Mars says don't start.
Okay, maybe he's selling an item. That's fine. Give me a second to put some items here in the bank. Rampage, is there like a social spot in that game in certain cities or something? That's kind of Protector's Enclave. That's this area. It's the main town. This is where generally everybody goes to sell their shit, trade their shit, go to the seals vendor, go to the bank, go to the mount vendor, pick up quests, get their free dungeon chest key every day, that type of thing. This is as close to a social area as you get, per se. Yeah, I know there's only... Oh, really? Only 10 shards on the auction house. Okay. That's why I want to pull a shard, though. I want a shard. I've been wanting a shard since they brought Castle Never back into the game. And this game pretty much flat out refuses to give me one. It's like, you want a shard? Not today. Check back tomorrow. Aw, damn it. My salvage anvil disappeared. There we go.
Rude said he wasn't getting a party invite.
Moonstone is for people trying to hook up. Not on Xbox. Nobody goes up to the Moonstone mask on Xbox. Like, everybody's in Protector's Enclave here. Apollo. Okay, Apollo's still here. He's like, you should look on YouTube and see who's your most active viewer. Yes, I should definitely check that out. Trust me, the things that go on in the Moonstone Mask, yeah. We're just going to go this way and stay away from the Moonstone Mask. By the way, I'm ready to queue whenever.
Okay. Queuing in 5 seconds. 5. 4. 3. Oh wait, when Lismar said something, he's like probably like, no! Oh, he says wait.
God, what is he doing?
No!
He's in the stronghold. What the hell?
Probably doing a heroic right now.
Ah, come on. Like, seriously, we only have 6 hours and 31 minutes worth of double seals.
Maybe he wants me to do it? Alrighty. Starting it. No objections now, it's loaded.
Legend Powder, you get an STD just walking through the door of Moonstone. Yeah, that about sums it up. What goes on in the Moonstone Mask, you really certainly hope stays there. Sadly, there is one event, the Coins of Joaquin event, that forces you to go to the Moonstone Mask. So, at some point, you will have to visit that place.
What have you fools done with the Valkyrie? Tell me or die. More Emperor's lackeys.
are going talking about people or the game? I'm so confused. No, it's just there's lots of weird things in the Moonstone Mask, so I prefer to stay away from it. Legolas is like, stop? Why are we stopping? Okay. That's odd. Alright, Apollo. See you later. Hopefully see you for the 28th. Legolas is like, I'm done? No. That's not the way this farming works. If you're done, you have to announce yourself.
He's like, stop.
Yeah, it's called Leave Queue Group. Warning, farming with FN. You might lose sleep. Your job. Who knows?
Your girlfriend.
Become addicted to coffee and energy drinks. You know. Farming with FN has side effects. That's why Cloud was avoiding me for days.
I wasn't avoiding you.
You were farming dailies.
Yeah, I've done a lot of dailies. The shit wears me out.
At least you've been farming those ticket balls, right?
I didn't do all characters today. I only did 6.
No, not fair. I did all 11 of my characters. I've been doing all 11 of my characters every day, getting their free ticket ball.
Definitely get them all done today.
So they have like mad balls now.
I'll keep us in the fight.
Nice. Ball skis.
I figure I might do that as a live stream as well. At the end of the event, when we cash in all of our ticket balls and we crush them, I might do that as a live stream too. Just, I don't know, for the ball bashing fun. Ah, come on guys, die already. I got this one demon. It's one demon that I think he's almost dead now. There we go. Finally. So Castle 7. Hey, haven't seen you since the last live stream, man. How you doing? He's like only 6. Yeah. Got to step up your game there, Code.
6 what?
Castle's like, you only got 6? You only did 6 characters worth of their free ticket balls?
Yeah.
Even Legolas is only 6. Damn. They're telling you, man. Got to get those ticket balls. They're free. Take them while you can. Oh, he didn't even do 1. Legolas, you're fired. You are relieved of your duties since you did not get your ticket balls. Apollo, what are you doing here? He can't go to bed until I get the shard. That's what it is. He's like, FN, you better get this shard. Well, you call the developers up and you tell them, I need to go to bed, so you better give FN a shard. I don't know. I think they lowered the drop chance on the shard, or nobody's running Castle Never that much because there's very few in the auction house, and I'm not hearing anybody like in guild or anything that, oh, I pulled a shard.
What?
Yeah, we did like 6 runs and no shard. Ghosty is trying to stay away from the Pally for some unknown reason.
What?
What are you doing?
I just got merged.
You most certainly just did. Twice.
Boom.
Poor Cloud. Poor Cloud.
Yeah, I got. Oh, the only DPS you have in there is Legolas. He's doing it though. He's going hard. Look at him.
We'll do it. Might take us a minute, but we'll do it. It was kind of funny. In the earlier runs, I was on my wizard, and there was like 2 or 3 runs that it came down to just just me and one other person in there finishing off Orcus. And the one run, they left me to solo it. Green, of course. Mr. Green.
You soloed it?
Yeah, from like, he only had like a quarter health left, but they all died. And I didn't want to wipe. Oh, come on, die already.
Come on, he's dead. He's like dead. There you go. Thank you, sir. Toad and Groot.
And
With
nothing.
their hugs of death. A ghosty sandwich.
A ghosty sandwich, nice. So Castle, gotta have the right team for CN. You have the right people. Yeah, I think so. Damn, Apollo's like, okay, I sent them an email saying give FNHusa 57 a shard of Orcus so I can go to sleep. I wonder if that'll work. That would be really funny if it did. Oh no. I think people are getting ready to go to work, or they're falling asleep and passing out. I'm down to 28 people watching live.
Damn.
Disappointing. Probably people going to sleep, in all honesty. I mean, it's like 6:40 in the morning. That's okay. Gotta make use of the double seals while you can. I want that AD. Ah, can't interact with the damn door. I'm happy with the team that we got. I mean, you can always have more, stronger DPS, stronger, you know, debuff cleric. But we're going through this pretty fast, so I'm happy. Legolas, I'm done looking for shard. No, you're never done looking for shard. You always looking for the shard. That's why the shard is so damn hard to get. Because they know they'll just, you know, they'll just keep it. So Castle, I just got up. No, true. Kappa lock, I believe. Ah, I got that right. Holler at your boy if you need Kappa to do DPS for you again. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm Eastern time. I can't interact with anything, so I'll just sit here and use my coin because I'm in combat. Kappa, you'd have to tell me what your in-game character name was. I've run with a couple different Scourge Warlocks in the last few days. Yeah, I know. I remember a couple people saying about that. Because I do like... I've seen a couple nice Scourges, actually. There's a few of them running around out here.
Roaming the wild.
And I don't know if... Yeah, roaming the wild. I don't know if Legolas is staying with us or not, because I'm not sure what the whole I'm done farming for Shard was about. Like, I don't know if he's done farming, or if he's... Really?
Placements.
He's like, I'm done looking for Shard. Well, I still don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that he's done farming with us, or if he's just given up on trying to get the Shard. Because if he's given up on trying to get the Shard, nah, that's okay. If he's done farming with us, yeah, I'll just pick up Kappa, because he's sitting there and he's a Scourge Warlock. DPS is available. It's also almost 7 o'clock in the morning, so I am toasted.
Yeah, you and me both.
Alright. It is about... Legolas says he has one more run, then he's done. Okay. So that after one more run, we'll have to find a replacement for him. By the time we get to the final boss and kill it, this live stream is going to be going for about 6 hours and 40 minutes, which is right around the same point I ended my farming for the Starry Panther live stream. So maybe that means I'm actually going to get a Shard, since I got my Starry Panther at like 6 hours and 38 minutes. I don't know. It's worth a try.
Wow.
Legend close to dinner for me. You know, I could use dinner, actually.
Kinda hungry
I'm just
myself.
rather hungry. Right? Dinner sounds good right about now.
All this boss is getting the
Castle. Toast. Well, it's not quite as bad as being burnt toast. See, there's that damn invisible spikes button from earlier. I'm telling you, they sit there with a series of buttons or keys or something in front of them, and they're like, They pay one person, like an intern or one dev or somebody. They just pay them to sit there and monitor like certain people and be like, okay, let's see who's doing what today. Okay, laggy game for you. See? See? Look at those spikes, man. Those spikes were like on the ceiling and in the middle of my screen on that one. So Castle, 6 hour stream. You're a crazy man. That is besides the point. I'm a crazy man running in the wrong direction. Love it. Yep. One of these days, I will get a ton of followers on Twitch and maybe even have a subscribe button. Maybe. I don't know. That might be farther off. I have to actually see whether Twitch gives me my subscribe button or YouTube gives me my what's the first one? Reach 100,000 subscribers button. Which one comes first? I gotta take Bond off. Damn it, Cloud. No yawning. It's not allowed. Why does this level have to be so glitchy? There we go. Apollo's like 100K. I don't know. I'm sitting at like 72 something, 7,200 subscribers on YouTube, something like that and change. So I'll get to my goal of 10,000 pretty soon. I'm not sure how long it would take to get from 10,000 to 100,000 though. So Castle's like, I catch you whenever I can. Awesome! Appreciate it. I have a fan. I have several fans. I have several names in the chat that I recognize that I've seen on multiple live streams. Kappa, after Legolas leaves, if you want to send me a PM, I'll get Q group lead and send you an invite. And then we can nuke things. Apollo, I thought you subscribed a little bit before 300, but I could be wrong. Groot has died. Groot has not died. How are you doing, Groot? You are alive. Go tank things. No, Orcus wanted to punch me in the face.
Slap you silly. I hate when he does that.
Something like that. He did not like me. It was very unpleasant. So Castle, you do good stuff, sir. Well, thank you very much. I try. Big hit. Don't hit me. Balls, 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 balls. Ball right on my ass.
Ghosty, pick him up.
Too many balls.
Legolas is down too.
Ghosty's down. Cloud is down.
Boom.
Everybody is back. Alright, let's recover from that.
Uh-oh.
Legend Powder. I watch a few live streams, but I just wait for it to go on YouTube. Yeah, most of my stuff I pretty much, upload within a couple days or so. The live streams, depending on how long they take to render and everything. So if you miss them or you only catch part of it, you can always catch it later on my YouTube channel. But if you want to stop in and say hi, it is always welcome. Yes, Castle, that was very painful. Orcus did not like us at all. Alright, I'm gonna try and get out of combat. Yep, there we go. Alright, Orcus, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's finish this darn little demon bastard off. Come on, Shard.
Oh man.
Balls.
Oh shit, balls again. Dang it.
Many, many, many balls.
Ghosty.
No, Legolas
Oh,
is
shit.
completely dead. No, the balls. No, the ghosty. Oh my.
Wait, Ghosty did.
Things are not looking good. Legolas is dead. Ghosty is dead. Cloud, it's you, me, and Groot.
Come on, do something else. Don't do the balls again. Oh shit. Close these stupid rifts.
Alright, if you want to close a rift, Groot and I will continue to beat on this guy and do, you know, marginal amounts of damage. True, but more DPS is always better. You want everyone in. Everybody. Chat. Balls. Yes. These are definitely balls from hell. Surprisingly, I'm not doing really bad damage against him, even with the rifts up here. I'm mitting for a few K here and there, you know. Might give him a paper cut. Can we PvP? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing PvP tonight, Legolas. Maybe later? Not tonight. There's double seals active, so I'm going to be farming this until I can't farm it anymore.
Wow, what the frick?
No, Cloud, seriously. That's what you get when you close the rifts, man. He does not like you fucking with his rifts. It's like, nope. Balls! No, the balls.
I just got slapped silly.
Yes, you did.
Came out, hit him in the back, he turns around, him slaps me. And I die, and then I get
I'm
out.
completely dead. I am deader deads. Shit, we had a wipe. That sucked. I know what I will do. I thought I had a power potion on this
Cut that
guy.
out.
I don't. Alright, let's do this time. We must kill Orcus and not fail to the balls. Alright, who are we waiting on? I think dead because shard. Okay. Alright, possibly. Alright, hopefully we don't get balls right away, and we won't get instantly massacred, so that we can actually, you know, finish this and go ahead and pick up our shards. Big hit.
Oh,
I guess it was a tether. I did not even see it.
I didn't see it either until I was in the air. Whoa,
Yeah,
turned
I guess
around,
that's one way to find out what you got. No, don't slap. No. Bad Orcus.
Must go.
Orcus is really doing some shit. Okay, he flew away. Alright, that's not as bad as balls.
Honestly, I'm amazed that Orcus can even fly with his freaking. Look how big he is. How does a big guy like that fly?
Demon wings, super strong. I don't know. Devil fruit powers. Because a developer said so.
We're gonna make Orcus.
We are going to make him fly. Deal with it. It's like, what would irritate players more? Oh, I know. Let's make him hover like 12 feet off the ground, where you just can't lock on to him and do damage. And he'll just torment you. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. not bad. Under half health. We're chipping away at him pretty good. Legolas is right on the edge of not being able to get healed out there. Oh, please, no balls. Okay, no balls. Don't know what he did on that.
Oh, you frick. Die.
Ah, he's dead. What do we get? A rank 6 demonic. Disgusting. +3 ring of rising lifesteal. Not bad. And there's a +3 ring in this chest. That is not worth a legendary dragon key. Alright, we got one more run with Legolas. Let's see what we get. If we're still farming after that, Kappa, if you want, like I said, send me a private message. And I'll have your name ready to go. I can invite you and keep going for a little while. See how many protector seals. 650. Okay. Yep, I'm good to queue immediately.
Okay. Let me check my seals real quick first. 8 hundo, 9 hundo. Can deal with that.
I only have 45 keys on this character. That is disappointing.
Alright, I'm gonna queue in 50 seconds. I'm just kidding. I'll queue right now.
That was maybe 50 milliseconds, but fun by me.
Oh.
Ghosty. Oh my.
Oh my. He always says it like that.
He probably was in the middle of doing something. That's fine. This is a farm with the last 6 hours.
Ghosty didn't get open his seals. Ghosty, if you're watching the stream, don't worry, my son. We'll get them next run. Hakuna Matata.
Oh, this cutscene. I've seen it so many times tonight alone.
These guys are always crossing swords every damn time.
Ghosty needs to join the party.
He does.
We wouldn't have these issues.
Or he's a sausage, he will not.
For he is a sausage.
For he is kind.
I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna start, people are gonna start going to bed. Like, the farmers are getting off. Ghosty's like, no party invite? I sent a party invite.
So he's
You know what?
there. He does hear me. Ghosty.
I
is a sausage.
will send him a party invite right now.
Root didn't
Again.
hear any. You could put it on open, and they could just join in. And as soon as they join in, put on invite only.
This is true. Alright, fine. Party's joinable.
Join party.
And I sent them
Tell
invites.
Drew too. Drew's my son.
Maybe they'll finally join.
I mean, Drew didn't get any.
uh. Damn. Well, I literally have it on tape. I just sent him a party invite, and the party is unjoinable. So, if they don't join, sausages.
Yep, that is true.
Alright, they have no excuse. We're not fighting. They should join the party. And my Twitch chat has quieted down. I'm pretty sure Apollo finally went to bed or passed out, one of the two.
How many people are watching your stream now?
37 at the moment.
Oh wow, Groot appears. Groot, my son. It's been a while. Oh, I thought you guys. Oh, I sent you a party invite as soon as I left, and you were never joining. I was like, okay, get me on there.
Yeah, I sent party invites, but my party invites weren't good enough, apparently. It's Xbox Live. Somebody from Xbox is sitting there going, should we let this invite go through? No.
Freaking hangry, boys. I'm getting hangry. Wow,
Did Ghosty join the party? I don't think so.
no, he never joined.
He told me he was. He said, shall we go join? And I said, yeah. And he left the party.
By the way, Groot, you are in a live stream, in case you didn't already figure that part out.
And you can include your voice if you want.
Not really.
I did. I wasn't going to, but I'm like, oh, might as well.
Fine. Groot's gonna be shy. Ghosty's gonna be even shyer because he's just not coming over to the party.
He'll probably plug it in. He's a sausage.
You have to charge royalties.
Oh, watch. You'll probably pull another shard. This game is like, FN shall not have a shard. We don't allow it.
Precision +4 today. That was pretty good. Ring of Rising Precision +4.
From where?
Nice.
Prophecy of Mana. First game too, and I got it.
I don't get it. Legolas is like, when did we get FNH?
When
I've been here the entire time, buddy. I think he's sleep deprived now.
How come you spelled his name wrong?
when did we get shard FN? Who's when did we get shard? Huh? Huh?
Cookies. Anyway.
Apparently we're gonna wait for cookies. And so Castle, yep, 37 of us still here. Yeah, that's pretty good. No. I said Groot had pulled a shard a long time ago. Like back many days ago.
Many moons ago.
In ancient history, there was once a Groot who used to be a paladin, and he pulled a shard. And it transformed him into a guardian fighter.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me, eyeball. Five, 55,555 years? Eh. Legolas just likes those fives. Okay, he likes 5 sevens. He likes 5, 7, and 67. Okay. He just likes numbers. That's what he likes. He likes numbers.
Oh no! Come on! Stop crossing swords with me.
Oh, everybody just wants to give you a hug in this dungeon, you know?
You guys, I don't roll like this.
And maybe kill you, but, you know.
What I heard.
Minor technicality.
Oh, I finally got something.
Yeah, Code, I'm actually wondering how many people I'm going to get on the 28th. Because I'm
28th?
setting up. Well, it's the first day of double XP. The end of this month. And I'm going to do speed leveling for a few people. Do a live stream. See.
270?
Yeah, at least 60, 60, 70, somewhere, depending on what people need. Why am I up all the way up here and no one else is? Okay.
I'm here.
Ah, now you are.
Yeah.
I was there for a second by myself.
Got your back. A Baylor.
Legolas wants to make a new character, but
Who is it?
I want to try and do it for people that are, you know, new to the game, that need to get a character leveled up. I'm not entirely sure. That is a Windless Mars question for you. And I am currently stunned. That sucks.
Most importantly, he's down.
Yeah, he's dead. He didn't drop me a shard, though.
Oh, no, can I has come in party? Has I come in? Ghosty, join the party. It's all open. Bring us sausage.
I invited Ghosty. And he... I invited Ghosty and I put the party on open, so I don't know why he's not joining.
He told me he was gonna join and he left our party first. Before me. I don't know either.
Maybe he went to go get food.
He was hangry.
Ghosty. Ghosty wasn't there.
Yes.
What damn time you joined?
Oh, it's just
So Castle, the only one that I know that has a confirmed double XP is Xbox. I'm not sure about PlayStation. We probably won't really know until tomorrow when it's available free to play. Hey, Ghosty, you finally joined. I see my invites weren't good enough for you.
Ghosty, were you watching the stream?
yeah, I was watching it. I was listening to you the whole damn time.
Ghosty was watching the stream then, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like everyone.
Groot
Sure.
wasn't getting the invites, and I was getting the invites. I just don't want
What a cag.
Oh, good.
Are you? Did you put your voice on? Are you putting your voice on live or no?
Yes. Everyone can hear my.
That tether just caught up to us.
I'm gonna seduce
See, I don't get it.
this.
Like, you know, for an hour, you just did not want to join. So sad.
Me and Groot were actually gonna, if we were like rich in AD and stuff, we were gonna buy like a shard of Orcus each, and then we are gonna put it in the chat just to the troll. We're like, oh, look what we got.
They're terrible. They're terrible, guys. See what I have to put up with?
We're poor.
Yeah.
They're like, look, we each got shards.
You guys just got that? Oh no, we just bought it. We got shards.
We got one from each chest.
Oh, God. You guys are horrible. So, Groot, how many ticket balls have you saved up now?
37.
Exactly.
Nice.
You counted them?
You've been busy.
36.
You've been counting them, Groot.
Yes. I know I have 6. Times 6 is 36.
Damn,
I'll have more
you've
than
been
that.
busy collecting them.
Saving it for the height.
Item.
Yeah, that'll be a separate live stream. That's 36 only. You don't have 36 yourself. Just
Hey,
What do you
I
want,
don't think you
ketchup?
had one.
I have 2. You may have 1.
Who, me? Nah.
Get out of here.
Nah.
Hold on.
Catch, Ghosty.
What?
Yep, see, he's like, I don't have even one. Yep. That's what I thought.
Wasn't last one supposed to be his last one, or is it this one?
I think this is his last one, because he said he had one more.
Oh, get off the.
Generally, one more is, you know, after the one that you're currently running.
Groot, I do not admire you. Don't. That chat is a lie.
What?
Don't look at it. That's not what I had to do. I tried to get out of the freaking emotes.
See, this is why we don't invite everyone to the party. Start, you know, doing emotes in the middle of the dungeon, like, you know? Come on, man. Hey, look, laggy spikes.
I have the profession.
Oh, maybe he needs to stop to do his professions. You know, training, working on leadership is very important.
Who is this? Speaking complete sentences.
Type in complete sentences? Yes, maybe. Typing in the middle of combat is not easy, though.
Does he have like a keyboard attached to his Xbox or something?
I don't know.
Fast and love the boss battles.
Mars, you using like a USB keyboard or something?
Oh, he's quick.
No D-pad.
No D-pad? Damn quick D-pad then.
This too.
Like pretty crazy. Very, very crazy. Come on. Damn it. Stuck on a wall.
Cody, he's my son. That means he's your grandson.
Holy crap, I'm getting angry, Ghosty.
Are you?
You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
All this farming.
Completely.
I heard you
All this
call me
farming,
a
no
boy and
food.
everything.
No grub. Yeah, you're a dirty little hair.
Oh, you are.
All this farming? You call this a lot of farming? This is nothing.
This is like freaking. We only did like 5, 6.
Well, I was not just doing this. I was also doing a lot of other shit before this.
Eh,
Meaning 8 characters.
but still not a lot of farming.
Ticket balls.
Balls.
Oh shit.
God damn you, freaking.
8 ticket balls is not fun.
I
mean,
got
8
you.
characters.
Oh, somebody aggroed over there. The other enemies are coming down to you.
And I also leveled my DC to 70 as well in that time. And leveled 2 characters to Ghosties to 60 in that time.
Sure. Or you could have been farming Castle Never with us the entire time.
I was going to, but you're full.
I was like, is Code gonna want to join? Nah, he didn't want to join me before. He was like, that hardcore farm, nah, not for me. I don't want that AD.
Before I do my farming, I usually do want to do my dailies because I want to end up doing them if I start farming.
And dailies, whatever. It's only refinement.
If it's
These are diamonds.
double AD, I don't fuck around.
Sure.
Know me.
Naomi?
Naomi.
Naomi?
Naomi.
Who's Naomi?
We still have one enemy left. Alright, let's just try and maybe he'll come this way.
You're into my water balloon.
Great. We'll have to kill him afterwards.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Legolas. Yeah, we gotta wait for Legolas.
Where'd you go?
There we go. Now they're all dead.
Oh, that little guy? I wouldn't know about that little guy.
Oh no, he's right there. Never mind. Oh, it was like, I don't know, it felt like his leg for a second. Said he was like way over there, now he's over here.
Oh, I grabbed wind. Somebody grabbed fire out of there.
I grabbed Earth.
I didn't even grab anything. Which makes me sad because I always grab both.
What is this guy eating right now?
Legolas plays the guitar for Ghostly. Who's Ghostly? Ghosty.
This game. Jeez, the tethers. Really. People are loving tethers. Like,
I love feathers way better than green.
You?
this is true. Green balls are generally a board wipe.
Oh, we got him before half before he puts us away. Keep hitting him. Keep the J.
Take him down.
He keeps hitting my companion. I can't feel my AP.
Take him down. Damn it, he got away.
I put an ult down, but I don't think it will get down for
You take me on that other run when you put it down because I got murked.
Huh?
I got murked before.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what happened to me the other run. I got downed, I had a skull, and I got downed again, and I still was able to be revived, so
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah,
but
whatever.
for weird reason.
I put an ult down in the corner over there. I like spammed it, saying ult down, ult down, ult down.
I know. I thought you were talking about your alt, like your actual alt. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, his alt.
Well, that's really weird. Twitch chat has gone completely silent.
We're probably all
I think all my really talkative people are, like, passed out. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Orcus.
Get him before the
finish him.
portals come out.
Patrol boy.
Get him before the green balls come out and kill us all.
I can feel this one. I can feel it.
And he did. Demonic rank 5. Darn it.
Okay, let me get my shard.
Only a +1 ring.
Oh, just give me a shot.
+4 ring. Not worth a legendary key.
Wow.
Not of rising lifesteal.
This game keeps on giving me shot of Orcus.
Well, my Twitch chat is working now. That didn't glitch out. People are just not very talkative right now. Legend Powder is leveling a great weapon fighter.
Well, they're probably doing what I do when I watch Twitch. Like when I'm gaming out and stuff on the same game as them, I just like listen to somebody talk about random stuff while I'm playing. Just leaking.
That works. I just always wonder when there's so many silent people, which one is actually a dev just lurking in the background, you know?
Yep. He's just like, soon, Nevin, we'll find something to ban you.
Probably. What's up? Not much. The fact that I don't have a shard yet. The fact that I don't have a shard yet is what's up. And it is a very aggravating what's up. Quickly throw those 2 enchantments that I don't want. Bam. Into there. Good.
Recovery.
Legend powder. Me no dev, I promise. Okay. That's concerning right there. Arvin, love your videos, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Because I know the devs do wander around occasionally from stream to stream, and they usually don't announce themselves either. So, you never quite know if there is one lurking.
Oh, time to go spend seals.
Yeah, I'm full on seals.
Like, I was about to spend some.
What did you say again? Oh, yeah.
Alright.
No, I wouldn't say, oh, you know my oh my's usually when that happens, like I get annoyed or something, I'm like, oh my, I don't go, oh my. I don't do that. I mean, sometimes I do, but that was not an oh my. Well, that's not the oh my I was doing. I was more like, oh my, not oh my.
Legend is like, I should worry if Andy/Strumslinger drops by. I don't know why I would worry if he stopped by. That would be a good thing, I would think. I don't think that would be something to really worry about.
That'd be a really good thing. It was me $20.
Unless he's like, you know what? FN, you're in the wrong guild. Like, you know. You need to fix that problem.
Ooh, I can solve it.
I don't know.
That's not my fault.
I'm pretty sure he's got better things to do than bother with a small streamer. I'm ready to requeue again. See if we can get some more junk.
Can I get some armor for my DC?
Cody.
Yeah.
Up 2.465.
Here? Why can't I buy
Yeah.
armor for DC here?
Where? Hey?
What kind?
What armor are you trying to buy?
You only can buy
anything
the
that's
blue
blue.
one.
Yeah, I'm
can't get
gonna
the
buy
Buy
the one
the
right
blue
now.
one.
The blue one?
For the DC?
Oh, Legolas is disconnected, so Legolas is gone.
Yeah, I'm in Miscreant.
You will have to kick him from the,
You have to screw it up.
All the way up?
kick him from the queue group, and, Kappa, if you're still on, send me a PM. We need 1 DPS, or we'll just pick up some random person.
With us. Thanks
You
for
have to
playing.
be. You have to go to.
I'm gonna give you leader, FN, so if you want to invite your buddy in here. But don't queue up yet. I'm still trying to buy armor for my...
You guys have to go under miscellaneous. and
No, yeah, I'm
scroll
there. I've been
down.
there.
Scroll down.
Been in
to
here.
To the.
Kappa, are you on, man?
Oh, here she is.
Yeah, she is, Cody. It's a she?
Wait, I don't see a helmet. for her.
Static cone, need a DC. Guys, do you want a DC?
Sure.
I wouldn't mind a DC.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who's got a DC?
Debuff.
Invite off my trade post. Kappa's got a really good warlock and he's on, so Kappa, send me a PM. For some reason I don't think I have you showing up on my friends list. Are you showing offline, maybe? I have too many people on my friends list. Where the hell is everybody?
Okay, I'm gonna pee while we're waiting.
Rainbow Spam. Hey, just wondering what class and role you play. What class and role you play? It comes out on PS4 tomorrow. I mainly play the Control Wizard and the Paladin, but I play my Paladin as a Healadin. Did you send me a private message there, Kappa? I don't see anything. I'm looking for you, but it's just all spammers. There you go. Gotcha. I have found you. Invite to queue group. Kappa's been waiting a little while to join up, so that's why.
What is he, a DPS?
Yeah. It's a 3K Scourge.
Oh, nice.
And this way I don't have to switch. I can keep running on my Pally for a little bit.
Oh, the Legolas is still in the group or some.
He's in the group, but I'm not group leader, so just tell me when you're back and I can queue.
Who, me? I'm ready to go whenever you want. Is Groot gone?
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. My Healadin, I out-heal most devoted clerics. So, I can't say that a devoted cleric would be definitely the best healer. I think a well-built Healadin could do the same as a devoted cleric. I think Groot might have stepped away to use the restroom.
Yeah, he did.
Well, since Legolas has left the party, I should get Kappa in the party.
You guys mind if I just switch some AD over while we're waiting?
As long as it is quick.
Yeah.
See, I had him. Alright, Kappa has an invite to the party. And I already used my daily key on this character. Awesome.
I'm going to attempt to make a rank 12 real quick. Attempt.
Yeah, if you're spec'd into like full heals and not buff debuff or like a haste thing.
Okay, I'm down.
Root just to take a dookie.
What you have to do is you have to play it for yourself. Check out playing a cleric. Check out playing a Healadin. Whichever one you find you like better, go with it. Personal preference, man. Alright, I'm just waiting for everybody to be ready, and then we can queue.
Whoa, first try. I got to rank 12, Groot. First reward.
What?
Alright, yep. Kappa joined the party. Nice.
I'm gonna record that. First try.
Okay, I'm changing back.
Oh, legend, you mean on your Pally? Yeah. It just depends on your build.
3,400 now with that. Yeah, it is.
Is tanking hard or easy on console? It's about timing. If you tank on a Guardian fighter, it's about timing. If you tank on a Paladin, it's easier, but it's one of those things that it depends on how you tank. You can make a permabubble Pally still. It's just at really high item level. And it's expensive to do. So, Castle 7. Got to go. Good luck. I hope you get a shard. Peace. I will catch you all next time. Castle, have fun. Hopefully I see you on the 28th. Alright, who are we waiting on? I wish to kill a Castle Never.
I'm ready.
I wish to kill a Castle Never.
I too like to live dangerously.
I also like to live dangerous.
Okay, well then queuing in 5, 3, 2, 1.
Then, let's go. Oh no, 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 not there. No, no, no.
No, you don't want to?
No, no, private queue is better.
I was just gonna see who was on. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Cancel.
Because sometimes my game will lag out, and if I lag out, I'm gonna be not.
Oh, alright, well you can have queue group leader then. I don't want that shit right now. Too tired.
Oh, is everybody in here?
Nope.
Oh, we
Got
lost.
it, take it back.
I don't know about you guys. First, I must get a. Wait, I'm not the. Wait, I. Fuck! It took me out of the game. Someone has to.
Trying to balance what to save for double refinement and what to save for salvage and what to actually just sell and get rid of for the whole lack of storage space. Okay, Groot sent me the invite. Good, good, good. Groot, Ghosty, I'm here. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the point of experienced players there, Rainbow. I mean, feel free to ask questions. If you don't ask, you're likely to make a mistake and then probably not have as much fun with the game.
Okay, I have to make you queue leader because I don't know who the other guy is. That's missing.
Something Kappa.
Kappa? He's in the party. You can just invite from party because you're a group leader as well.
I already made you queue leader. I didn't know.
Well, guess what? I'm passing that back to you because he's right here. And it's like 7:30 in the morning for me, so I'm liable to queue on public queue again. Because, I don't know. Shit goes wrong. I am really tempted to open a single lockbox right now since this key is in my inventory.
I pull a mount. You never know.
Glorious Resurgence or Howling Hatred?
Follow your heart.
I hate lockboxes. We'll go with what everyone's opening right now. Glorious Resurgence for shits and giggles. Open box. Glorious Resurgence Enchantments pack. Ugh. Crap. And 10 Tarmalin trade bars. I got a giant pile of dookie from that box. This pack contains one of the following: superior mark of potency, 1 to 2 greater marks of potency, and a chance at, you know, brilliant diamond or some other crap that we'll never give you because we're probably only going to give you a rank 7 enchantment.
Queuing in 5, waiting for math. We'll get it, Groot. We'll get it. Give it like 2 seconds. 2, 1, queue.
Yeah, the only way that you could get early access on PlayStation was to actually buy the pack. Otherwise, I think it comes out... Pretty sure it comes out tomorrow, which would be Tuesday. I'm not sure exactly what time it releases, but I'm pretty sure it releases tomorrow.
Of course, let's go.
Alright, let's kill something. Oh, this is on track to be my longest live stream ever.
World record.
No. I'm sure there's probably somebody with like a gagillion fucking day live stream or something like that.
I made you show up. I don't think I've ever seen you up this late.
You never wanted to farm this late.
Hey, Cody, I'm surprised you're up this
This
late.
is true. Well, I'm surprised Groot is up this late. Because Groot usually... That's the reason
Hey,
I leave. 'cause
Is,
Groot leaves.
is anybody surprised I'm up this late?
It's
No,
way
you're always
past
up this
my
late.
bedtime.
Way past my bedtime.
That's my bedtime and then some.
But you're farming a double seals event. It's all about the seals.
Yeah, as soon as I
Gotta
get
have those
maximum
seals.
with the protectors, 1200, then I'm gonna switch over to my GWF.
It's all about that.
All about the base.
Nah, seals. Seals is where it's at.
Double AD where it's at.
Double anything.
Yeah. We need a double AD event so badly. I need my bank space back.
It's so way overdue.
Yep, double AD definitely is overdue.
Because normally,
What do you?
Yes.
I don't know how to refine it before.
What would you do for a double AD bar?
AD bar?
Yeah.
I don't know the double AD bar.
What do you do if there's like some sort of consumable item that can be double AD for like 2 hours? Or like an hour?
Probably like buy Doritos that get double AD for a few hours.
You know how many Doritos would sell instantly if that was the case?
You just have
Some
to
dev
save
streamers
up so
watching
much
that.
salvage
That's a
and
good
then
idea. That's a
redeem
good
that
idea.
code. Yeah, you just gotta redeem
takes
that
all-
code, whatever, as soon as you have like a full inventory of like salvage, whatever, and then you could just
I'm
redeem it
pretty
all.
sure they'd sell more.
Yeah,
Doritos
Legend,
than
that's
Pokemon.
pretty cool. I never was invited to do anything as far as streams like that go. Too small of a channel.
I'm gonna let you guys kill this Bailey real quick after we close these portals. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee.
Close to your machine. I don't drink coffee though. I'm all up
Really?
without coffee. No caffeine.
I always take a break off coffee and then I go back on it and then I'm just like all wired and shit.
Coffee makes me too OP.
Too horny? I mean OP?
Oh.
No, coffee has no effect on Oathbound Paladins, thank you very much.
Goodie.
Here we go. We're getting that one over there.
There we go, one rift done.
Ghosty, save me with your thing.
What's that? What do you mean?
Anything?
Arrow thing, whatever that move is, that saves me.
Cunning fox?
Yes, that thing.
See, that's just it. I don't have a Facebook page, or a Twitter page for that matter, for my channel. If you want to find me, you find me either on Xbox, Twitch, or YouTube. I know eventually I will make the other pages, but... Rainbow, so the $19 bundle is worth it. Well, considering you're only going to have early access for like a day, it would depend on really how badly you wanted to start playing the game. If you had purchased it early, when you had like the full week early access, then yeah, most definitely. If you want the lockbox keys, though, I'd say it's still worth it. Except, I personally, if I was going to spend $20 on the game, I would simply go ahead and buy a month of VIP and get started with the stuff that I actually need over starting with lockbox keys. Personal preference, though.
I should stream.
Why don't you?
No. Too lazy.
I think I'm gonna watch
Reconcile. I have a lot of social media. I also have a porn channel too. Gotta keep your options open.
Oh my. Yep. That's ghosty for you.
You gotta keep your options open.
You never know you know, what you might want to do, you know? Just try something, you know. No, that's not the strangest thing that we've heard all night, though.
Yeah, if you go down that route, that's not only that, but yeah, okay, I'll be back in your coffee.
There is not enough caffeine in my system to understand you right now. Yeah, I love the key per day with VIP. It's pretty awesome. It depends. Some people want to play the game right now. They can't wait. They need to play it. It's like an addiction.
You gotta be ahead of the curve.
Ow!
Oh, he heard
I just lost my head to that sword.
Taylor.
There we go. Ah, I don't want to die. Stupid demon. And done.
Open sesame.
The damn door just wouldn't open for us.
You have anybody in your chat that wants to play?
Not right now. There's a few people talking, but
I'm really fucking hungry and I need to eat something. Somebody
Static
can take my
was
spot and come back in
asking if
after.
we had a DC need for a DC, but yeah, it's very hard to replace a cloud, you know. Very, very difficult.
You're not replaceable.
Well, if I eat
Not when
something,
you're
I have
doing-
energy. If I don't eat something, I won't have energy.
Who needs energy?
I do.
It's overrated.
You're doing like 90% of the DPS. Kind of hard to replace.
It's my scythe, man.
I would say that if you haven't played the game in a while, you should definitely give it a try. I mean, it's free to play. You're not really losing anything by trying it. If you like what they've done with it, go for it. Continue playing. If not, you're not out anything.
Okay, back boys.
Wait, there's
Boys.
still an out of one? Dead. Hello, Ghosty. It's been a while.
Legend powder is a Healadin, but we don't have really another massive DPS. I mean, Kappa just joined, so, you know, I'm sure he'd like to do a couple runs with us.
Well, who wants
Maybe do a
to
couple runs and then call it.
Somebody could take my spot, but
Well, that's just it. I don't have anybody to join in right now. So, I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning almost.
I would keep playing, but honestly, I need to eat something. But I'm very hungry.
Hunger could wait for another run.
It wouldn't take me. Oh, I could do one more run.
Or 10.
I can go make something quick, like a soup. Some soup.
I hate
No
to say
soup
that
for
you can
you.
do another 10 runs before he gets.
Ghosty, wanna
What?
duel me? Icewind Dale right now. Let's go. Just kidding.
Alright, let's go.
Not here.
Oh god.
One of these days, Cody. One of these days.
Your PvP measuring contest, you know.
I'm not. I'm honestly. I'm kidding. I'm really bad at PvP. I get owned.
Yeah, do I get him?
Actually, I've never tried PvP.
Legend powder, I will level my
I don't know. If I'm
great
good
weapon
at it.
fighter fastish.
Oh, I played it. No,
Sure.
It hurts when I PvP.
Well, once I fucking
It hurts when I PvP. Nice.
You make a fight, I get like 1 shot.
They're requesting me to tell you that you need to make a cup of noodle soup. That'll be the quickest.
Some noodle
That's what
soup?
you get, noodles. You're having noodles. Deal with it.
Cody, the
Oh,
people
no.
have spoken.
The people have spoken. That's what you gotta do.
The people say you shall have noodles.
Only if they cook it for me.
And mail it to you.
Do you want to?
What benefits a VIP give? VIP has different levels. Some of the best things are at the first level, which is your free key for the lockbox every day, the Proffesions XP bonus, and then like at level 7 for immunity to injuries, 10% extra on salvage, things like that. But every level of VIP gives you extra stuff.
As you say that, for them to like mail you a cup of soup, they're probably gonna mail you in game like some squash soup.
That's probably what you would
Hey,
get.
I wouldn't mind that. Those things are good.
Careful what you ask for. These guys are pretty crazy. They'll keep buying and mailing you back the same freaking minor little health potion.
No, Kappa! No!
E-balloon.
Kappa, no! You were my brother!
I always thought
love
these soul
you.
puppets were companions at one point. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, they're
Cody,
crazy.
you were supposed to destroy the set, not join them.
Lucy, stop making a guy dance like that. It's disturbing.
Why? How?
Disturbing. I'm gonna have nightmares.
No, you never know. There might be ladies watching. You don't have to watch.
What's in my way, Ghosty?
God,
I have to close my eyes.
Ghosty. Wow.
Just dang.
That is something that I wish I could unsee. New video, top 10 things in Neverwinter you wish you could unsee. Casting now.
But who said I look like Elvis? Dude, I hate you. I look like Elvis.
Oh, this guy's getting the good old one too.
Is he?
Yeah, let's try to get him before he
Is there a summoner class? There isn't really a summoner class per se. You could kind of sort of consider the Scourge a summoner, and the fact that you do get your soul puppet and like immolation spirits, a few things along those lines, but there's no normal summoner class. Not yet, at least.
Necromancer.
Yes.
The Necronomicon.
I would love a necromancer. I would definitely love a necro.
Summons. That'd be kind of cool.
Wait, where's all the enemies?
We're going the wrong way.
Oh shit.
You guys are too tired.
No, get out of here.
Well, that's what happens when it's 8 o'clock in the morning. And the live stream has been going for 7 hours and 40 minutes now.
I know I'm tired myself. At the same time, it's like 7:48 here.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you guys are still on.
I'm surprised too. I usually go to sleep at 6.
I would have been sleeping already.
I usually go to sleep around reset. I'm like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit.
What do you know me and grinding? You get me hooked on a grinding game. I'm gonna grind.
I know you, Ghosty. I know you.
Give me something to grind. I'm gonna grind it.
A little grinding never hurt anyone, you know?
Ghosty can grind. That guy can grind like more than anybody. I know.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for him though. He's dangerous.
Might have caused a few people to pass out, you know?
I'll grind anything you put in front of me. I swear to God.
Hey, why is there monsters following us?
Uh-oh. What is this?
I don't know.
This is not what I asked for my birthday.
Somebody wanted to take them home. No, we can't keep them.
They seem.
Cloud, you can't have these as a pet.
Please, not like this. Not like this. Come on, I gotta kill these guys. They're disturbing me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Where is a ghosty? He's dead.
Ghosty.
Oh, he's way the hell over there.
Yeah, I'm just...
Sorry, Ghosty, my
Quick,
son.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Kappa! Kappa! Oh, he's got me. Look at that clutch. Oh shit, the clutch.
Groot, are you here? Help me, sir.
Ghosty! Ghosty, he's dead. A memorial to those fallen. That would be funny if you had gravestones in this game. There'd be so many of them in this hallway.
Oh man.
From all the people that have died to the green orbs.
Yeah. us all down to like get everyone whoever went through the A.
Yep. Like a memorial to those fallen.
So much shit everywhere. I can't see the boss. So many tombstones.
That would be a cool feature. I wish they would add a tombstone. You could get different ones through campaign. That would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But then you'd have people running around and killing themselves just to leave a tombstone.
I was here.
Especially if it said, like, killed by.
Or like if they unlock a new place you could go to, I bet you people go there and just like kill themselves. Like I was here first. Like my area. My territory.
Mark my area. Yep.
Dude, you look different than the last time I seen you. Let me see your new armor. Is this the eternal set?
No,
Oh,
Did you get it, Groot?
I just got this armor from in here.
Oh.
Orcus dropped it for me.
Did he? Let me look. I wanna see. When I get there though.
For Orcus is kind.
See? Orcus was kind. He dropped me this.
Used to be kind enough to drop me a shard too while we're at it.
So, Cloud, how many more runs are you doing?
After this one, well, I want to. I would keep playing, but I need to get some food in my stomach. Otherwise, I will not be able to play as effective.
Oh, you can. Oh my! I dodged it. It said I dodged it. Somebody come over here! Quick! 10 seconds! Quick! Somebody! Oh no!
I can't run that fast.
5 seconds. You got me.
Rainbow, are clerics the only healer?
Oh! Oh my!
If clerics were the only healer, how am I healing all these people that are taking damage right now when I am not a cleric?
Sorry, my son. I tried.
Healadins also exist in this game
I've
too.
been able to make it there 2 seconds early.
Yeah.
And you can self-heal off a lifesteal as well.
Just go get something really quick, like something to munch on.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
I'm helping you live your life.
Well,
Alright?
help me by replacing me.
No, get out of here.
Mm. It's okay. We can do a few more runs and then you can go to get food and I will go pass out.
Oh, you're gonna get off soon?
I don't know. Depends. I don't want to have to start building another team. That sucks. Building a team sucks.
Well, you guys have the team. You just need one more DPS.
I am getting kind of tired too. Way past my bedtime.
Past my bedtime. But I'll stay up because I need more seals. Yes, I need those seals.
Clerics DPS to a certain extent. Yes, to a certain extent. No, I literally read our clerics on. Oh, yeah. Never mind. 8 a.m. Yep, never mind. Never mind. We will not pay attention to it.
Okay. Fox is cunning. Just dash through this.
The DPS on a cleric is not that great, but buff debuff is a really nice, really popular build.
Okay, I think I got this now. I got you.
I hate not having Divine Call. There we go. Oh, come on, get out of combat. Thank you. Alright, good to go. Yep, kind of let me know what you decide, Cloud, because I could do a few more matches and then probably get off and start editing the MP4 file so I can actually upload it sometime soon.
Maybe I'll try to do some more. I don't know. I'm hoping. I could try. Like, I could doubt the road using my max though.
Because I don't know how long.
Ball.
Is that a ball? Yes, it is. Ball.
Oh, ball.
I don't know how long Groot is on for.
Yeah, I don't
Groot
know.
is normally never on this late or early.
Well, I've seen him come on early. Like I woke up just to do my professions, and I've seen him on.
Yeah, that's because I went to bed early when we got up.
Yeah, work tonight, Groot.
Yep.
You fucked you.
I guess you're not gonna get on today. Come on.
Yeah, Groot, you didn't really grind with us, but oh, you just flew away when I hit him in the ass.
There is what you can consider kind of a raid, which is Tiamat. It's a 25-man, fairly hard dungeon.
More like
And
Destiny.
Demogorgon, that's a 10-man.
That actually has mechanics to it, like instead of just hitting things.
Or like a big
Like,
dungeon, like it requires a bunch of people.
Like puzzles and stuff.
Yeah, like puzzles and shit. It's like that.
Don't give them any ideas. Puzzles.
I
Puzzles, people can't think. They just like to kill things.
I just think that Tiamat needs to. I think that the copper needs to be. Like you shouldn't need that much freaking copper. I mean the.
They do need to fix the coffer for
Yeah, it
Tiamat,
takes too long
because
to get there.
it never has been. It hasn't been full since like when it first came out. After that area went to being a level 70 area, it's like, nope, not full. Not even at like level 1. No drops for me. +1 ring. Yay. Also a +1 ring. Damn it. Shitty drops.
Oh, there's actually pretty good stuff out of here, but oh. Love this one. Well, if you guys get off in a couple of months, I'm still.
Did I just fucking get boned right there?
Probably gonna. Why? What happened?
I got lagged out right at fucking before I opened the chest.
No. Oh my
You
god,
couldn't
Cloud.
get me over there.
You'll have to log back in and see if you have your reward.
It won't let me do it. The game's gonna slap me in the nuts. Oh yeah, I'm in Protector's Enclave.
What?
Can you
Okay.
return to instance?
Probably
The chest might still be locked, unfortunately.
Damn dog.
Yeah, probably not. Everybody's out, that's why. Everybody left.
Yeah, and it says you're disconnected.
really annoying. Why did all the times? Why didn't it do that before Orcus? Why at Orcus when he's dead? It does that.
Telling you, there's somebody sitting there with a how can we mess this up button.
No, well, my game's been doing that before. Like, did it a few times tonight, but it did that at the worst time. Like, it didn't do that before Orcus and before the first boss or the second boss until Orcus is dead and I'm about to open the chest. It does it? That fucking sucks cock.
Yep, that does.
I'll do one more.
So what are you doing?
That's it.
One more? Okay.
Is everybody ready?
I was gonna do two more.
I'm
but
good.
that's that. Fuck it. One more.
Unless you get really good rewards.
Unless I get an Orcus one, then maybe. But I doubt that. I'll get fucking Duke.
You're like, okay,
Shit in
never
my
mind,
hands.
I'll fight.
Stop.
Alright, well you guys heard it. Probably one, maybe if we're really lucky, two more runs. And then I'm going to be calling it a night for the live stream because it's already 8 o'clock in the morning.
How many people are watching? Right
Did
now?
pretty good though. Still got 41 people watching.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap, you gain people.
Bunch of dogs still.
Ole.
Yeah.
Kappa, give me that snail. Come on, let's go.
No, you give me
kidding.
the snail and nobody gets hurt. He's like, give me your horse. And nobody gets hurt.
when Code means hate, he means he's gonna seduce you, and then he's gonna like make you hate one day.
Get out of here. Fuck you.
Speaking from experience.
You're giving away trade secrets there, you know. It's totally uncalled for.
Too many times to count.
No, Ghosty. This is bullshit. Bullshit. I'm hangry though. That's why I'm sounding like this, because I'm hangry. Get hangry.
Yeah.
Ah, that's okay. You'll get over it.
All red and glowy.
Red and glory. When did you get?
Who's watching FN right now? I could hear that in the background.
Somebody's watching on their cell phone or something.
No, that was me. I was just checking to see who was watching. If anybody was typing in chat.
No, there really isn't that many people on chat.
What's that? Who?
Probably everybody kind of just playing the game, you know.
Yeah. Did it?
Oh no. And the tank's gonna get disconnected.
Yeah. Good thing we're in.
Yep, your character's just standing there,
Does
like
anybody
mid-step.
have a how to use?
Yeah.
No,
FN, I
that's
don't know
okay.
if you seen me type in chat earlier, but I made a control wizard today. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. So,
nice.
yeah, I'm building it.
I don't know what your Twitch name is though, so.
Reconcile. It's the same. It's my game and take.
Okay, I don't know. I might have missed it if I was in a boss battle or something.
It was a while ago.
You seen where we were like two-manning the last part of Orcus a couple times, and I was like, oh crap, can't pay attention to chat. Ace of Spades. Whose is the best DPS in game?
It's me, Ghosty, Reconcile, obviously.
Nerf next update, mod 10.
Yeah, if you guys need GPS.
Mod 10 Ghosty gets nerfed. That would be funny as hell. It's in the patch notes and everything. Yeah, major nerf, 20% damage reduction to Ghosty. You know?
Cody, we're like opposites.
Are we?
Yeah.
Kind of like Michael Jackson.
We're gonna face up. What?
That is a weird setup that you two have right there.
I look like
White armor, white hair. Black armor,
Actually, no,
black hair.
Kind of look like a little bit like Neo. Going with that Neo look.
You do realize we got in here, I'm pretty sure, without our tank.
We don't need a tank. I'm a great weapon fighter. I'm just kidding. We need them.
I look like Elvis Cody, and you look like
Bruce Lee.
no, not Bruce Lee. I should
Bruce Lee.
I don't know, just the hair. Might be Bruce Lee.
If I could have the Bruce Lee hair.
And that's how you know when you've been on too long. When your conversation just starts heading towards haircuts. Like, 1 minute I'm hungry and I'm farming. Next minute, you know what? We're haircuts. Yeah.
I'm still hungry. Don't get me started.
Cody, where did you get your haircut from? Oh my god, did that sound gay? Yeah. Okay, good.
You guys are crazy. Alright, come on. I want that shard this run. After all these runs,
We all want the shard.
someone should finally get a shard.
Okay. I'm accepting donations. If you guys get one, I'm accepting donations. Only at this time.
I'm accepting all the Briar's books. I am accepting. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Wait. You're accepting those? I got
Yeah, you might not want to say that, Ghosty. I'm sure there's,
What do you mean?
out of these 37 people watching, I'm sure there's a few of them that would be more than happy to send you Briar's
Wait, we have a place to send
investigation boxes.
Send it to me. Cloud at Code Effect. Space in the Code Effect.
Settle down.
I'll check back in a day or two and see how many Briar's books you guys have after that.
Oh my.
I guarantee you somebody is going to send you one. Once Apollo finds out that you're accepting those books, he's going to send you one.
Ghosty's
Guarantee it.
Ghosty
I
at
need
reconcile.
I need some stuff for the my fireplace though.
You can't burn those books. You can't delete them. You can't sell them. You can't do shit with them. They just sit there and take up your bank space.
I have another game to take with the character. I'd send his Briar's books too. God already sent me a bunch. Okay. So I just
Cheater.
sent them to my,
And I'll
to my,
do it again.
I just sent them to my other game to take. But I hope not that
Cheater.
people do that though, because then I'll have to freaking. I don't know, it's a lot of work.
I don't know. I don't think too many will. I know Apollo probably will because, well, he was sending the potion back and forth to me. And if Fluffy finds out about it, he might do it as well. He bought the potion like instantly. Like as soon as I put it up, he bought it and mailed it back to me with 11 tomatoes. Not entirely sure why it was 11 tomatoes, but you know, whatever.
I want some tomatoes. Oh my.
Hello?
Damn it. Hello?
I like that again.
Yeah, you did.
What? Now we lost our
Yeah,
DPS.
I'm lagging out.
I can see why this might be probably the final run for you. Lagging out of dungeons is not fun.
This has been doing it all night. It's been doing it all night. Gets really annoying when you're at the end and the chest is there and you get lagged out.
Oh yeah, I'd be super pissed if that happened to me. Super pissed.
Especially since there's a shard in it.
Imagine that was the chest with the shard and I fucking lagged out. I'll never know.
Right when you're
I don't wanna
about
know.
accept it.
I'd be like, probably
You opened it
submit a
and you
ticket.
looked at
Actually,
it
no,
and
it
you
was,
see it.
actually it's not even. There's not even. I couldn't even submit it. To
Kappa is interacting with his mailbox, so you guys better be careful. He might be mailing you books.
Do it, Kappa. You're my son.
accepting his. He sold something for $1 million. And he's getting all that AD.
Cody, how does one float like this? How does one float?
Very carefully, my son. I'll teach you tomorrow.
What do you mean? I'm teaching you. Look, why are you doing it?
I'll teach you tomorrow. I said.
No, look
Look
at
at
me.
my mail.
Did you check out my armor, Ghosty? Did you check out
Huh?
my armor?
Oh yeah, shit.
Don't I just got it from Orcus.
Oh, did you? What that chest piece? Oh, the chest piece? Or the helmet?
Yeah. Well, everything.
The chest
the
piece?
chest piece, the
Everything?
boots,
Oh, it just
and
dropped
the
it. Oh, that's-
and the helmet. No, within all. the
Alright,
time.
let's
I got
try
all
not
the
to instantly die in here.
Make a set for 30. Yeah. I just need the shard. I actually do have like all of the other stuff. That's a glitch. Shut. Set. Not shut.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much everybody needs the shard right now, but it's just not dropping. And we're just gonna go ahead and get, you know, tethered right there. That works. I'm starting to wonder that. I'm starting to wonder if they're just not giving out shards anymore.
There you go, Kappa. There you go. Why does it say I have mail?
Oh, Cody stole my.
Oh no, never mind. I just no, that's my pants. Oh, thank God.
See, I told you at the beginning of this live stream that pants were overrated. He just sold us. He's like, yep, pants are overrated. I sold mine.
Charge! Gotta go kick that Bale's ass! Come for your ass! Okay. He like took you out for a second. He's like, oh, it's just Steve. Let's do it to you guys.
He's like, yeah, no, not interested. Losing a few people. Down to 31 people watching. Guarantee you some people went to bed. They're like, nope, can't do it anymore. He's still on. Go, let's do it. I want shards. I don't know, we've tried everything with this. Like, fountain, 2-hour runs,
When was the last time?
like 15-minute runs. Still nothing.
When was the last time?
I haven't heard of anybody getting a shard. The only person I ever heard of getting a shard is when you said Groot got a shard.
After the nerf, somebody in our guild got one.
What was that? Like, what? Paladin?
After they nerfed the, after they patched the stupid glitch for the Saha
balls?
ball.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody in our guild got one.
Really? That recently?
Yep.
No one in my guild has gotten
The
one
Saha
recently.
event. I got an Orcus. That was a good event, man. That was the best event in the world.
It was the best event in the world until they fixed it.
Yeah, I know. Now it's just a shitty Dookie event. But I still have a chance.
Unless there's free balls. Free balls are okay. The free daily balls are okay.
Yeah, I like the free Saha balls.
I like how specific you are.
I know, I
How
didn't
long
want
is
to say
that?
balls. I was like,
How long is the height of the summer when it comes out? How long is that?
I don't know, like a few days, I thought. Isn't it like 10 days or something? I think it's like.
I thought it was about a week. I thought the full event ran like 2 weeks total.
It's
'Cause
10
it's
more
like-
days, including the height.
So that's 10 more balls per character.
Ends on the 28th.
So are we actually gonna wait like to the end of it, like at the last day?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I just want the maximum number of balls. Yeah, but if I'm gonna make a live stream out of it, we need a lot of balls.
Oh, yeah.
Saha balls, that is.
Yes, I agree. Saha only.
I feel like clarification might be
Saha
necessary on that.
Don't get any dirty thoughts.
Well, Kappa.
It's okay.
But he's gonna send you something after this, though, Steve.
What?
At some point, you're gonna get a Briar's book, most likely. It just...
What if you sent me a shard of Orcus?
You're like, yo, might be pretty lucky.
you'd be lucky if you got a shard. Especially if you got a shard mailed to you.
I have no mail. So.
Sometimes messages from other players don't show up. Like, you actually have to go check your mailbox to see that they arrived.
Did someone send me a mailbox? I want to see.
Just go to your mail under social and you can see.
No, it's not in there. Like nothing's in there.
Oh, then there's not.
Ah, then you have... Yep, then you haven't been mailed anything yet.
Okay, so good. Good.
Consider yourself lucky. Goes. For now. I will send you one later.
Hey,
Just kidding, I don't have any on this character.
I will send you one singular one, like out of all of mine that I have. I'll just keep on sending you one at a time. This one's in my box.
Good goes to. Or I'll
That would
triple
just waste so much time.
Go to
I'll quadruple that amount.
I'll go to
I do that
every,
for
Um,
those books.
I'll go to every stream, every YouTuber that plays this game, and I will say that in the comments and everything. I'm like, give me all the briars. I need to give it to my friend.
Ghost, if you do this, I will report you.
Alright, well, you guys heard it here first.
If you,
Ghosty wants all those Briar's books, so, you know,
It is confirmed.
yes,
have fun with it. Send them all to him.
If code confirmed it, it's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
it's gonna be a nightmare.
Alright.
It's gonna be a nightmare of Briar's books, and you brought it on yourself.
I am the best of the guys, and I will bestow it upon all of you.
I already have a couple stacks of Briar's books. It's called Too Much Farming.
Stacks.
Stacks on stacks?
On stacks. More than pancake stacks, kind of stacks.
This damn dungeon is not giving me crap lately.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going right way.
I know, I just looked around in a circle to make sure I was heading the right direction.
Time is it? 8 o'clock.
8:15.
I've been here I've been in here for 2 hours, over 2 hours.
Dude, I heard that you fasted.
Oh yeah?
Ancient dragons.
You guys have been in here for a while.
So, yeah.
We're faster than the others, but not stronger.
Can we confirm
Oh,
he's
yeah,
faster than
yeah.
an ancient dragon?
Can't confirm this at this time.
Why not? It says it right there. Right
How do you
right
get
there.
that title? Like what is
You have
the
to be
ancient
fast.
dragon? I know,
You have to
but what
outrun the
ancient
ancient
dragon?
dragon. You have to
Where do you find
outrun
these
him.
dragons at?
There's an amazing engine. You have to outrun him.
Oh, you mean that one that
have to be
chases you
fast.
down?
You have to be fast.
What? I outran his ass. I think.
Well, apparently not. You're too slow.
Let me check my titles. Hold on. Hold that thought.
I have it.
Apparently you were too slow.
It says you were.
You were
the name.
consumed by the dragon.
Title.
You're slow.
I'm happy, man. I got the
Are we all here?
hot feet.
I think we're all here.
Yeah. Hi, boys. Let's go.
Go to the left side.
Actually-
To the left.
Kappa is way the hell back there, standing still. I wonder if he's at the mailbox.
When he comes back. Could be. Could be sending Ghost a nice little present.
Like, I'm not sure if he DC'd or if he's just
Please don't
sending
say
mail.
anything about DC right now. I want to be Orcus, and then I'll just let me get my treasure chest on DC mail you want. If I get DC'd at this part again,
He wasn't talking
Wait,
about this
rude,
guy.
man.
He was talking about the voted click.
oh, okay.
Alright, let's see. What is Kappa doing that is taking so much time at the moment? And why is chat so damn quiet? Okay, now he's moving.
Can I go sleep, Cody?
Dunno.
Sleep.
Go sleep.
Go sleep.
Oh,
I'll get
I woke up.
I'll get your
Go
shard
sleep.
for
Go
you.
sleep.
What the
What, you
hell
wanna
are
kill
you
me?
doing?
Settle down.
Oh, see, this is what I have to put up with. This craziness shit.
Oh yes. Make me wet.
Settle down.
Oh god.
I got a whole suit that's all white too. White t-shirt.
Yeah, this is too insane, really. How do you start the PvP campaign? 5 matches.
No, Groot, I don't want to dance seductively for you.
The PvP campaign pretty much starts when you do PvP in the specific area. Like, every area has its own part of the PvP campaign. You have tasks that you have to do in regular domination, and most of them are like not before 10 matches or so. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna lose Cloud to getting some food, and that'll be okay, because I think about 8:20, 8:30 in the morning is good enough for me. No, I'm gonna be calling it a night.
Okay, well I'm gonna shoot and talk about you in just
Okay, well, you heard it here. Ghosty is going to be streaming and, you know, accepting all the Briar's books that you wish to send in.
All Briar's books.
I don't know, maybe I should probably do another farming live stream again. I don't know if I'll do it before the 28th or not, because this file is going to take like
Come on, keep
a ridiculous amount of time to upload. Die, Orcus.
No, frame me.
Die. Don't let him fly. Yes. He is dead. That's a good way to end it.
That's how we do it.
He still did not give me a drop. Come on, nothing. +1.
Can I check real quick? Okay.
No shard. A rune shield and an Azure 8. Not worth it.
Come on, man. Hold on. Let me look.
I
Let me
can't
look.
grab it. Let me look.
Okay, there you go. Now you can look. Yeah, let me look at this one.
Oh, they're crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, gotta know. Anyone get that damn shard?
I got a shard of the Shadowclad. That counts.
Yeah, me
I
too.
sharded my pants, if that counts.
Of course you did. Go change your pamper.
Oh my.
Alright, boys. Somebody
Well, unfortunately, after, oh wow, I don't know, the better part of like 8 hours plus, had to go look at the freaking clock. No shard. Made a good amount of money, good amount of diamonds, but no shard.
Made a lot of AD from this.
I guess that means that I will have to end up doing another live stream at, some point. Hopefully you guys will see code and all of them again.
Hey, no.
Not full of seals. It all depends on how many Briar's books, you send Ghosty. If you send him enough Briar's books, you'll see him on the next one. Sure thing. Whatever.
I believe.
Alright, well, made over 36k, so perfect. Alright, well, Cloud, everybody, I'll see you all later. Thanks for running.
Yeah, later. Till next time, boys.
I'm not even gonna cycle invokes. I'm just gonna log. Alright, catch you on tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
Alright.
So, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Sorry, no shard. No shard. The developer said that I was just not going to get a shard today. Hopefully you will join me for the live stream on the 28th of this month of July. If you have any questions, comments, anything like that, make sure that you leave a comment. If you missed part of the live stream, I will upload it to my YouTube channel, which is exactly the same as my gamer tag, and the same as my Twitch channel, FNHusa57. If there's anything that you would like to see in particular a live stream done on, or any comments or anything like that, feel free to send me a message or go on YouTube and leave a comment, whatever. Otherwise, please make sure that if you're on YouTube, smash the like button, share the video. Otherwise, go ahead and subscribe or follow whatever platform you're on, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks for watching.